Hello, hello. I decided to get started a little bit early because I know it's late in the Philippines and other places. Wait, what the heck? Hello, hello. I'm good. How are you? Hi, 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 hi. Hello from Cebu City. I went there once, but it was only for like not that long. It's so funny that the Привет, Dasha. Как дела? Хорошо? Oh, what was I looking for? Oh, it's so funny. Like I put up a poll to for the next stream, and I was like, Justin, Still, Philippe, Josh, and the overwhelming majority was like Philippe. It's like Justin was like 13%, Stell 18%, Josh 16%, and Philippe 52%. So I was like, okay. Do you have a good evening, Apple? Um, I don't even know where to start, to be honest. Let's go to. I know Golden Zebra like sent me a whole bunch of stuff, um, but um, hmm. I mean, we could start with Bulan. The heck? Bulan, Palayo, Bulan, Palayo live band, Kanako piano version, Fake Faces music video, Fake Faces come and go. Um, Seven Sins album. Should we start with Seven Sins? Or should we start with like Bulan or Superior Sessions? So much stuff. Um, yeah, everybody. When when um when Golden Zebra gets in here, give her a big thank you because she's been helping out a whole lot with these streams. Lone. I haven't heard that song in a hot minute. Shall we start with Seven Sins? Let me find Felip's channel. You want to say hi before you sleep? Aw, hi. Sleep well. Sweet dreams. Good night kisses from Mr. J. Why am I so far away from my desk? Hold on a second. I don't know what this is doing here. Hold up. Hi, hi. Alright, let's go to Felip. So it looks like Seven Sins in the correct order is foes, envy, wrath, greed, pride, gluttony, lust, sloth, ache. Let me write that down so I don't have to keep going back and forth from my messages. Yeah, I'll just use the same one I was using. Golden Zebra. Hello. Should we start? Hey, Golden Zebra. Should we start with Seven Sins, or should we start with Superior Sessions? What do you think? What should we? What should we start with? Or maybe his singles like Bulan, Palayo, Kanako, Fake Faces, Moving Closer. Where should we start? Well, I'm going to write down Seven Sins that you sent me, the order in which I'm... Bulan or Seven... Let's start with Seven Sins and go from there. Foes. Why isn't my pen working? Hello, hello, Diona? So, foes, envy, fake faces come and go. Now I have that song in my head. Holy crap. Oh, well, welcome to the first live. I've been trying to start earlier and earlier each time, just so it's not like... I've been trying to start earlier and earlier because the first one was like, it was like 3 a.m. for all of you. And then I was like, well, that's not good. Yeah, you put Seven Sins at the last. So should I start with his singles? Bulan, Palayo, Kanako, Fake Faces, and Moving Closer? And then Superior Sessions, and and then 7 sins. Is that how we want to do it? I like pulled a muscle when I was working out today, like in my trap, and it hurts. Rocksta is on the list from Superior Sessions. Lust. Do Palayo before Bulan? Okay. So I guess we're gonna start with the singles, starting with Palayo, right? Yeah, that's what. Yeah, Palayo. So let's put Palayo up here. Bulan. I know for sure that's gonna get this thing thrown in jail. Oh wait, you made a playlist? What playlist is that? Yeah, I have it pulled up. Sloth and then ache. And so then we have Palayo, Bulan, Kaneko. Fake faces come and go. I love that song so much. Moving Closer. I don't know if I've heard that one. Let's put this as number 1. Superior Sessions. Let's just say Superior. And now it's Rocksta. Yeah, I have Moving Close. Yeah, I have Moving Closer on the list. Superiority? I've never even heard of that one, I don't think. Mic test. Drink Smoke. I know that one. Criminal. That one's a good one too. Stray Dogs. Oh man, it's been a hot minute since I've actually. All right, well let's get started. Hello from Poland. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I feel like I'm like I should probably get these. Let's get it on the screen for you all. Okay, where are we starting? Oh, wait. Where's the playlist? Here, let me write one more thing down. Sorry, I should have done this beforehand. Yeah, I know. I have that written down in that order. Where can I? Man, sorry, I don't like it when my desk is all cluttered. Oh, we can just see how it goes. We're gonna start with Felip's singles, if that's okay with all of y'all. So Palayo. Shush. Shush. Ba. Okay, is everybody ready? Are we ready to get started?
Dagan ko palayo nasa imo.
Oh, I remember this one.
Ay
I think.
di na ko gusto.
Isn't there like a really cool like dance part in this song? Yeah. Yeah, that's what I thought. I was like, yeah, this has a really cool dance part. Let's go. Yeah, put some chicks in the chat.
To play with you, ayusin ang oras ko, taas na kay imong garbo. If there's a problem, girl, that's you. Wala ko kabalo, kanusa ka makontento. Gihati ko tanang gusto, kulang pa ba sa imo? Ito sa akong mata, kanusa ko na makako. Kita mo sa luha ko, di ka po'y nag-umino. Tama na, yeah, sakto na, yeah, di na ako kaya. Ang tanan, yeah, anong inanak ka? Kawalay kwenta, kini akong isulti. Ang paminawa, abi mo ba? Kumula ko palayo sa imuha. Ay huna, di na ko kaya. Kabuhian ka, diri na lang ta. Ayaw nagstorya kay, yeah. Kalas kay laway day, yeah. Dugay ra kaayo kong gipulag paminaw sa imong istorya. Di lang ko gasaba kay dili ko gustog sa mong pangutanin ka. Kung sa problema pagsumpa, masuko ka, anumang di kanang istorya. Tas ang sala, ako apalihog ng kog. Ayo sa imong batasan, nga di masabtan, terminal lang, ako tanan.
Sorry, I'm like smiling because just like I'm always like in love with his fashion choices. You know, me and him kind of have the same thing, you know, of you know, really loud fashion, and I just kind of love it.
Na 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 Pili ba At kumulap ko palayo sa imuha ay huna-huna. Di na ko kayang kabuhian ka. Diri na lang tanan.
That's okay. I understand. I understand 0% of it, but that's why I have subtitles on.
Dagan ko palayo na sa imo. Ay nagkukod kay di na ko gusto. Yeah, kalagod di masukon. Wag ka pa nalipod.
Ooh, the slowdown, bro.
Ako na lang ang mutalikod. Di maagwan tagid ang kalisod. Sa pampanguntak ko na magituklod. Apit ko makatulog sa imong mga bakak. Mao ba ni imong gusto sa akong utak mo tatak. Tibuo kong tulo ng pait nga kagahapon. Bisang pag gusto kang nga mawala ko, gibali wala ko tanang kasakit.
See, here's the thing. Here, you know, and here's okay. So here's the thing. Um, the reason why I really love. I mean, I love all of their solo stuff, right? However, I feel that when he's Ken of SB19, I feel like he doesn't get as much of the spotlight as I think he deserves. Because you guys know that I'm a mix between, you know, a chick and a hot dog. You know, I'm a chick hot dog. So, like, what I really appreciate about all of his solo stuff is that he's put front center stage. And I know he's like me. He's a very shy, introverted person, and I know maybe he wouldn't want to be put out in front and center, which I understand, obviously, because, you know, like you guys have all said, me and him are a lot alike. But I don't know. It's just I feel like when it comes to SB19, just in general, yeah. So I think with SB19, just in general, I think, but it's for good reason. But I think Pablo and Stel get the most. I would say attention. Well, Josh too. It feels like Justin and it feels like Justin and Philippe don't get a lot of like really big attention, and I understand why. You know, Stell's amazing. You know, high notes, as well as, you know, Pablo's amazing high notes, but also Josh and Pablo's rapping. I know that's a lot of it, but it makes me really happy that, you know, I have like a list of like, I don't know, 20 songs here. Um, and they're all just Philippe. Swerve, swerve. 8-ton ball. You guys want Bulan next, right? Oh, maybe I'm wrong. If you think it's Stell and Ken, I mean, I'm not gonna say you're wrong. Um, but that's an interesting. Um, oh, Bu- oh, I get what you mean. During the dance parts. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Um, Bulan is the one with the like the really cool video, right? With the dragon thingy that comes out of the. Cause what? Wait, hold on. Cause isn't Bulan like moon god or god of the moon or something like that? Oh, sorry, I keep clicking off the thing. Sorry. Just so you know, be glad that you're here live because I know for a fact that this second song is definitely going to be put this jail in stream. Or put this stream in jail. I'm sorry. I said that backwards for some reason. That's weird. Um, yeah. And Basay is like a different dialect of Tagalog, or is it a completely different, or is it completely separate from Tagalog? Yes, I know that's Stell in the beginning. Was there like a behind the scenes for this or something, or maybe it was on Uncle Chuck's video that I watched where it showed Stell. Um, Bisaya is another language, Southern. Oh, I thought maybe it was just. I thought maybe it was just a different dialect, but I didn't know it was a completely different language. Wow, thank you.
Walang atrasan, ang bumangga giba. Kabisig man o hindi ang mundo, tuloy-tuloy lang ang takbo.
No.
Pagpatak ng dilim ako bulan. Sa silangan, dito ang pagpundig buhos ng ulan. Kaliwa kanan, nakabitid ko ang aking pangalan. Itaga mo ito, sunod na persikulo. Dapat lang kabado, di nagpapangkanda mo lalagawa na. Kasabihin ako sa ginagawa, tatahimikin ko'y nakaupo na sa trono, tanga ka ba? Di na bago sa'kin to, dapat lang basagin to. Umaapoy sunugin to, kumanalang ang kalamusan to. Patahimik itong hipokrito. Uhalaya! Ibukas ang mata, dalamunin ka na niya. Huwag magpapi sa pag-unawa. Sa impapawid ang agilay sumilip, dilimitadong pananaw at pag-iisip. Huwag makusahin ni Sistina, dahil ako pala ng ulan. Ang dilim ako ulan. Sa silangan, dito ang pagpundig buhos ng ulan. Kaliwa kanan, nakabitid ko ang aking pangalan. Itaga mo ito, sunod na persikulo.
That next verse. That's such an incredible video. It's very well put together. Okay, I need to put these in my ear correctly, or else I'm gonna end up with an earache tomorrow. Good morning, Calypso. I did not get a notification for a super chat. It might take a second. I'm not sure. No, I have not gotten a notification. Someone else on Wednesday was having a problem. They were trying to do a super chat sticker or whatever it's called, and it wasn't working for them. So I don't know, but thank you for trying. I mean, yeah, I mean, what do we have next? Kanako. Oh, about this song. This song like hits so hard, and with the really so it kind of goes with three things. So you have that really like kind of like I would say kind of heavy metal-ish kind of, you know, guitar part, you know, behind it, but you have the real like Bulan, right? That pattern and that cadence really like gives it that kind of aggressive feeling. And the third thing on top of everything is the absolutely beautiful video. I mean, it's just, the video is just absolutely gorgeous. And so, yeah, this is, shoo. And now the stream is already officially gonna be put in jail, but that's okay. Bulan, I really like. Yeah. Okay. There's several versions. I'm gonna go. Yeah, I think we're gonna watch the music video. Oh, this is the one I haven't seen. I've seen the other version, right? You guys have been trying to get me to watch this forever. It's been on my list to watch. No, no, no. This is the version I haven't watched. Um, this is the version that you guys have been trying to get me to watch for like a month. I haven't seen this. I don't like because when I watched the other video, you guys were like, "No, that's the wrong one." The Yeah, the band version, cuz the band version is really really good. The band version is an amazing video. But then everybody in the comments was like, no, there's a more special one that's like all about the fans. And so, and I guess I just never got around to watching it. Oh, yeah, because I remember the band video now. Yeah, because it starts off, or yeah, I watched the behind the scenes for Bulan. Jeez, I can't speak today. Bulan, because it shows Stell in the recording booth, singing the intro.
Mabayong di gani mauna-huna Pagati man ka naguguma bagaha Makitang kau yang kay dili kuwana Wala na kinahanglan sa pag-igong mabisakin sa paraganako Ang magino sa rao kinagayo Magbabuman pala tula ka nako Bisang walay naminaw kaya nagnahusgahan kung sa okay ralatan na Pero nagbago ang tanda na kahiratan mo Salamat dito po sa gasing ko May bagong kinabuhi nga giyanda mo Kapsa kuhugo, kundi kong tamo Tugsa ko Sa ano-ano lang ba ako ubani Kung ikaw ang kauban di na muli Ano yung lagi
I absolutely love these videos of them like interacting with their fans because it really shows how much the how much they really don't let the fame get to their head and how much they absolutely love, their fans. It's absolutely an incredible thing to watch. And it's very humbling. It's wild.
flowing on eternity Like river in the sea A miracle I see Yeah, gusto kong mabuhi Yeah, but they don't believe in me Yeah, karunahan at tagiri You're here to come and see The rain can sing me Wag yapo ka nagbago Bisan nung sa pagkakapon ko Tibok ako nga gitawad mo Ano ni hatag na kanino Ano ni hatag yani mo Ikaw akong kusog, ikaw akong kalipay Ikaw akong karatod mamatay Wala na ibang masulte kanimukay Ikaw ang kanan, ako mamatay Kung mawala ka, ang buta lang kung magunsala I love you, I love you
What did it say? You will always be our what? You will always be our baddest Bisayas. Okay, now I know why you guys have been wanting me to watch this is because that's so much different than the band version. The band version is very very cool. I like it a lot. The thing is for me whew, seeing someone like Felip, get down and connect with his fans is in my opinion is much fun, is more fun for what was I gonna say? Watching him interact with his fans and for me is more enjoyable um than the band version because it really shows how big of a heart, he really has. Yeah, I think I have that on my playlist. I think I've already watched it where he started tearing up when he was singing it. Also, was that the same one where he went ooh woo? And then everybody in the comments were like, "Oh my gosh, Mr. J likes anime." And I was like, "Yeah, there's a big like Goku Super Saiyan Blue and a Broly and yeah, I'm a nerd too. Don't judge me or judge me. I don't care. Kidding. Uh-oh, we got fake faces coming up next. And you all know I love that one. Ooh. I was I was about to do another weird anime sound, but I don't think that's appropriate. Well, I mean, I haven't seen fake faces for like a hot minute, so I haven't been really reacting to much Philippe here in the last like month or so. So the last time I've even seen any of his videos. You told me to skip it. We can do the dance thing. It's right here. I didn't skip it. I just thought you said to skip it if I wanted to, and I decided, yeah.
Walang atrasan ang bumangga-giba. Kabisig man o hindi ang mundo, tuloy-tuloy lang ang takbo. Papatak ng dilim ang kubo na sa silangan. Dito ang pupunik boys na ulan. Kaliwa kanan, nakabitin ko ang aking pangalan. Itanda mo ito, sunod na persikulo. Ipaglang kapalo, pinapapanggap na bulan ako wala. Sabihin, sabi na di ba dadahin, hindi ko nagkaupo na sa trono tanga ka ba? Di na sa'kin to? Dapat na basagin to? Umakapisunugin to? Kung manalangin kalamusan to? Patahimik itong hipokrito. Uhaliya! Ibukas ang mata, dalamunin ka na niya. Huwag magbabi sa bakunawa. Sa impapawid ng agilay sumilip, dilimitadong pananaw at pag-iisip. Huwag makusahin is tinatahon na ulan. Kala na ulan. Pagdilim ang umulan. Sa silangan ulan. Ito ang mabuting buhos na ulan. Kaliwakanan. Nakatipid ko ang aking pangalan. Itaga mo ito. Sunod na besin ko na.
Bro, that's probably my favorite. Like, cause you know how Palayo has some really good choreography. The choreography on this is like, well, it's kind of like what I was saying is like the choreography mix or really. Why can't I talk today? What's going on? The the choreography for this one really goes with that beat, that bump 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 bump. And as the beat goes, they have these really sharp turns, when they're doing each one. And so it's just like it's just the fourth thing that really adds to making like Bulan as amazing as it really is. Um, like where's it good? Like maybe here. Yeah, just those very like like they're like they're for lack of a better term, it's like the very abrupt, not abrupt, but they're the really sharp movements, and they come out fast and they hard stop instead of it like kind of flowing. It's just really sharp movements that go along with the song. That's what makes oh, that's what makes this song so good. Um, we'll see what we can get to. We have a whole list of stuff that people want to watch. Like there's probably like 30 songs on here, which we might not even get to all of them. Well, we will if you guys decide to stay up until 4 in the morning again, like you did last time. Um, Oh, we're almost done with singles. Okay, so we're actually moving pretty quickly through these. 7 Sins, yes. Complex, I don't know. I have Superior Sessions written down. But let me let me use the restroom really quick. I can add it at the bottom of the playlist so at least Mr. J can see what else Philippe does. Yeah. Golden Zebra. If you could add that and then I'll refresh it or whatever. Let me just use the bathroom really quick. Yes, I gotta keep taking these stupid blood pressure pills all the time. Here, let me see what the chat's saying. What do you mean? What do you mean? Ping you the title? Yeah, Pablo and Felip collab would be sick. I wonder why they haven't done that before yet. That's interesting. I wonder why they haven't done that before yet. Because that's a really, really good idea. Because I agree, their voices would complement each other like greatly. Like it would be awesome. Hi, if you want to know more of Felip can please watch the interview. Yeah, well, so, okay, so let me ask a question. Instead of just doing, 7 sins, off of, like the official videos, since you guys know I've already seen them, should I switch it up with the, because people have been asking for the MX Live. Should we just do the MX Live instead of the official music videos? Where was that? MYX Live. Should we do the MYX Live one instead of the official music videos? Is that what you guys want to see? Because I know in the comments you guys have asked to see the MX Live version. Okay. Okay, so we can change the 7 sins to the MXY Live. Let's do that, okay? Or MYX Live, sorry. What the heck's going on with this pen? Yeah, we'll do 7 sins MYX Live instead of the official music videos. We'll just do that. Because actually you guys have been asking me to watch that in the comment section for a hot minute. So yeah, we'll do that. We have fake faces and moving closer, and then superior sessions, and then 7 sins MYX Live. So does that work?
Don't tell me it's wrong, cause it's not. I don't trust nobody, I put up these walls. They just wanna use me until I'm dried up. Fake faces come and go. Nothing's gonna save me. Feels like I'm finally going crazy. I'm out on the run. There's no use in escaping. One day they love me, then they hate me. I'm never enough. And I try to give what they want from me. This one-sided love is slowly killing me. So don't tell me it's wrong, cause it's not. I don't trust nobody, I put up these walls. They just wanna use me until I'm dried up. Fake faces come and go. And I don't know take all that you got. I got something that they want. Wide awake because these thoughts always keep me up. Run away from all the hate, disappear without a trace. They can miss me when I'm gone, I'll keep moving on. I try to give what they want from me. This one-sided love is slowly killing me. So don't tell me it's wrong, cause it's not. I don't trust no.
Yes, I have listened to Seven Sins album. Absolutely, yes. You guys want me to do Seven Sins before Superior Sessions? Is that what you're saying?
Nobody put up these walls. They just wanna use me until I'm dried up. Fake faces come and go, and I don't know where I should go. Cause I got no place to call a home. Fake faces come and go, and it goes back and forth, the same conversations. I'm so sick of these fake smiling faces. People want you just because you made it. So tired of it all. And it goes back and forth, the same conversations. I'm so sick of these fake smiling faces. People want you just because you made it. So tired of it all. So don't tell me it's wrong, cause it's not. I don't trust nobody, I put up these walls. They just wanna use me until I'm dried up. Fake faces come and go. And I don't know where I should go. Cause I got no place to call a home. Fake faces come and go.
I don't remember you watching Seven Sins. I think I have. I didn't make that up, I don't think. Let me, oh, bro, I pulled a muscle working out this morning. Oh. Sorry. Got it. No, I think here. Okay, maybe I'm wrong. Let me check and make sure. Let me check and make sure. I'm How do I go to my playlists on this? Okay. How do I go to dude, I'm so bad at being a YouTuber. I don't even know how to use half of this stuff. Hold on. Oh, I just double checked. No, there has been no super chats. So sorry. Oh, I think I got to go to content and then playlists and then SB19. Videos. Let's see. Up, Josh Cullen, let's see. Pablo, Josh Cullen. Oh, I've done a lot of Josh stuff. I forgot that I did a lot of Josh stuff. I really, really like Josh's, Okay, so you guys are saying I have already done it? Okay, so after moving closer, we will go to MYX for 7 sins. Thank you for confirming that, because I was like, I'm pretty sure that... I mean, I wasn't 100% sure. Where is moving closer? Is moving closer from the wish bus? That's all I can find. Is moving closer just on the wish bus? Okay. Okay. I just wanted to make sure. And I've never watched this before apparently. So, here, let's go to this. Oh, this was 4 days ago? Oh, wow. This is really, really new. I did not know that. So is this a new song? Is this a newer song? Is that why this was only like 4 days ago?
Wish 107.5. When you smile, everything's in place. I've waited so long.
Ooh.
Can't make no mistake.
I've never heard this before. I love the tone that he's taking in this one.
107.5. When you smile, everything
Oh, it's a cover.
is in place. I've waited so long. Can't make no mistake. All I am, reaching out to you. I can't be scared. Gotta make a move. While we're young, come away with me. Keep me close and don't let go. Inch by inch, we're moving closer. Feels like a fresh new start. And now take my heart, this is the moment. I'm moving closer to you. I'm moving closer to you. Hey! Who'd have thought that I breathe the air? I'm spinning round your atmosphere. I hold my breath, rolling into you. Break my fall, don't let go. Inch by inch, we're moving closer. Feels like a fresh new start. And now take my heart, this is the moment. I'm moving closer to you. Inch by inch, we're moving like a fresh new start. And now take my heart, this is the moment. I'm moving closer to you. I'm moving closer to you. Take you now. Inch by inch, one move.
Hello, Jing. How are you?
Moving closer, feels like a fresh new start. And now take my heart, this is the moment. I'm moving closer to you. Inch by inch, we're moving closer. Feels like a fresh new start. And now take my heart, this is the moment. I'm moving closer to you. I'm moving closer to you.
Wish Exclusive on Wish 1075.
Hi Wishers, this is Felip. For more exclusive videos, click here to subscribe.
Ah, Felip. You're so funny. We're doing superior sessions after Seven Sins MYX live, so we'll probably see it then. Let me. What the hell? Oh, sorry. Let me refresh this. Shut up. Is it Felip Journeys Through Seven Sins in MYX Live Episode 1? Where the hell did the chat go? Oh, there you are, chat. Almost. Is it Felip Journeys Through Seven Sins in MYX Live Episode 1? Is that what is that what you is that the one? Ooh. It's like an... That sounds right. Okay, cool. Okay, yeah, it's like a 19-minute video. I just wanted to make sure it was the right one. Ooh, it looks fancy. Even the intro is really cool. Here, hold on, before I get started, I think I can turn this stupid thing off. I look younger when I don't know. I was gonna say I look younger when I shave. Yeah, I guess it's just like if I have like stubble on my, like I can grow a huge beard. Like one time I had a beard down to here. It was ridiculous. I grew it for like 2 years or something, and I can grow my hair out super long. Last time I cut my hair was in October. I mean, I do the sides of my head and the back of my head, like a couple times a week or whatever. But I cut all this garbage on the side and in the back myself. Um, but after, see, you guys have not seen me with long hair. Um, I have really good hair when it's long. I will do it. I think there's maybe a picture on my Instagram, right? Of me with long hair. But when we were watching when we were doing the Pablo stream, I was like, man, I really miss his long hair. And then I was thinking to myself, man, I kind of miss my long hair. But with my hair short and with my face all, shaved, yeah, I look younger. So I tend to keep up with my, appearance and, or not appearance, but like just basic grooming, shaving and keeping everything nice and clean. Just, I don't know. But thank you, Jing.
Look at that, what you do. If you don't wanna stay, I wanna go with you. But no, yeah. Walk, 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 walk. Take me back to the start, we'll repeat it, yeah. In my camera ball, it's all you. We still wanna go, 'cause it's not about you. Game.
Mix live.
Rolling in 3, 2, 1, and we're live.
Yeah. If it's not about you.
Oh, they're doing it out of order. Cool.
Yeah. In the camera ball, it's all.
Well, okay. Let me just put something in perspective for you guys. So I think maybe you're referring to in older videos. I look kind of sickly almost, and I weigh. I lost 25, maybe more pounds. The reason why is because when I first started doing my show 2 years ago, I was drinking like a ridiculous amount of whiskey every day, and I was just like I looked unhealthy, but once I stopped drinking the whiskey, and started working out again and started eating well and stuff like that, the color in my face and like losing, working hard, working out to lose like 25 pounds. Like I was like 185 or something back then, which for my height isn't really, it's not necessarily fat, but it's not healthy. But drinking the amount of whiskey I was drinking was absolutely not healthy, obviously. So all I really did in the past, like maybe 6 months, is just I started eating healthier. I started working out. I stopped drinking all that garbage, and so yeah, I look healthier. I think maybe that's what you guys are referring to, because like, take for example, like last night for my dinner, I like I love meat. I love steak. I can cook a good steak. I love chicken. I like all meat, right? But like last night for my dinner, I had, and only because it's a very very healthy dinner. It's, I don't even like some of the stuff that's in the dinner, but it's healthy for me. So what I did is I got a bowl, right? And I scooped like 2 or 3 scoops of like cottage cheese, which I do not like, but apparently it's healthy for me. I chopped up some cucumber. I threw it in there. What else? Some like spinach leaves, I think they're called. Um, which is it's just like salad kind of, but it's like spinach. So it's like, so it's just like, let me see. Let me put this. So it's like organic and like washed 3 times. I don't know what washed 3 times means, but it's just like, it's spinach and maybe like one other kind of like green stuff. I don't know. But so I threw some of this in there, and then I got 2 hard-boiled eggs and chopped them in half and then kind of smushed them in, stirred it around, and then, hi Rena. And then what else? Oh, some bacon bits. So there was a little bit of meat in it, but like not much. And then just some Tabasco sauce, and I stirred it all up and I ate it. And all of that is really, really healthy. I mean, it doesn't sound like the most tastiest dinner in the world, right? It wasn't the most amazing, but it was very very, it was a very very healthy dinner. You know what I mean? Um, and for like breakfast, I just eat like a banana and a Greek yogurt, and sometimes like a little bit of oatmeal. Uh, lunch. What do I have for lunch? Well, see, cause and it depends. And it depends on. Oh, sorry. Let me put this back on the screen. And it depends on what day it is, because I work out Mondays, Wednesdays, Fridays, and Sundays. So I work out every other day. And so on days that I work out, I tend to eat a little bit more in the morning after my workout. And it's just very high protein. So it's like the Greek yogurt, which is high in protein. It's the banana, which is good, has potassium and stuff in it. And then, but yeah, I just started. I looked better. The color came back in my face. Um, because I've been working out and I've been eating healthy the last couple days, or I mean, sorry, the last couple months, and I've legitimately lost because I'm back down to my army, my what I call my army weight, like when I was in very good shape. I went from like I said, like 185 is where I was at, and I was eating like crap. I was eating DoorDash, you know, like fast food every day, and I was drinking a lot of whiskey and whatever. But once I changed my habits, yeah, now I'm down. Excuse me. Now I was 185. Now I'm way down to like 160. And yeah, my skin is better. Yeah. If you guys would have, if you guys would have been around like a year ago, you'd be like, well, I mean, you can just go back a year and look at a video and see how much different I look. I mean, I know like people, even people in real life have lately been saying like, you look really good. Like, what did you change? And I tell them like, I stopped drinking whiskey. I stopped eating fast food. I started working out. I lost, 25 pounds. So, yeah. Well, yeah, I appreciate it, Jing, but like, Jing, if you go like to my older videos, like maybe a year ago, you will see a big difference in the way I look. Like my complexion was even like really really bad.
Yo, but you wanna call, ignore if it's not about you. Cause it's not about you. Our photos on the wall, fall, the memories recall. No, if it's not about you. Cause it's not about you. You know that I don't lie, look into my eyes. I don't want us to die, I just wanna be by your side.
Okay, let me just say something really quick, and then I promise I'll continue the video. So, no, it wasn't because of the five dorks. It was because when when jeez, I still don't like talking about this. When Apollo died, um when Apollo died, I kind of lost my mind because he was my everything, you know. And I blamed myself, even though Apollo died of cancer, right? Um, I blamed myself, for a long time. Because I thought it was something that like maybe I didn't I thought um I thought that maybe he got cancer um because of something I missed, because I was always drinking, so I really was like beating myself up, even though it wasn't my fault that he got cancer. It happens. Do you know what I mean? But like, I blame myself so much, and you guys know I'm one of those people who does a lot of self-reflecting when things go wrong in my life, and so um so when my dog passed away, I did a lot of, obviously self-reflecting, and and I was like, okay, I need to change. even even though it wasn't the fact that I did anything wrong or neglected him or anything, he was very, very well loved. He was my everything, if you search back, he was actually always in the videos right back here on the couch. That's why I have the camera pointed the way I do now, is because I don't want that couch in the shot anymore, because that was reserved for him to be on the show. You would always see him back there, and then when he would wake up, he would come over here and start bugging me while I'm streaming and stuff like that. And so, yeah, for me, when bad things happen in my life, I do a lot of self-reflecting, because I don't believe in like the whole victim mentality thing. And so I was just like, all I have left is Mrs. B, because if I lose Mrs. B, I'm 100% alone. And so I got healthy so I could pay more attention to Mrs. B. So I could be basically a better father, or not father, but you know what I mean, like a better. Yeah. Well, it's just like, I took him to the doctor because I thought it was just like a stomach ache, right? I thought, cuz he wasn't eating, and and so I made a doctor's appointment for the vet, right? And and the vet was busy. Um and so, as the like it was scheduled like several weeks out, right? But as it got closer to his appointment, he just kept getting like skinnier and skinnier, and I didn't know why. And he couldn't. I had to he was so weak at one point that this is something I really just don't like talking about. But at towards the end, he was so weak before he got to the doctor that he couldn't even jump up. And he was a big boy. He wasn't this like weak little thing. He was a big boy. Um but the last week, he was too weak to even get on the couch. He was too weak to go up and down the stairs when he had to go outside to go to the bathroom. So, me as his dad, I lifted him on and off of the couch every time he needed to go up and get down. I went outside even when it was very, very cold with him, and I carried him up the stairs and I carried him down the stairs. And so anyways, his doctor appointment came, right? And they were like, they looked at him and they said this isn't good. And I go, yeah, I know he's sick. This is why I made the appointment, like, you know, several weeks ago. And they just kind of like looked at me like I was like, and his appointment was at 9 a.m. and by noon he was gone. By noon he was gone, and I came home without my baby boy, as I called him. You know, when we left that day, I didn't know I'd be coming home alone, and I even stopped doing I even stopped doing my show for a long time because I was just so messed up over it. But I don't know, I guess it happens, right? Anyways,
You can take all my time is my life. My love will come in time, tell me will you take my life. It's me, I'm feeling like I'm dead, what you do.
but just so you know, he's still always on the show. He's back here. He's in this giant jar. So he's still in the show. He's still here.
You don't wanna stay, you wanna go. I know, yeah. I really tried hard, you know, I stopped looking back at you for a minute. I lost track, pull me back up, oh my lady. Take me back to the start, we'll repeat it, yeah. In my camera song, yo, cause you wanna call. Ignore if it's not about you, cause it's not about you. Our photos on the wall, the memories recall. No, if it's not about you, cause it's not about you. Better get away if you don't wanna stay. I don't wanna see her, I don't wanna see her. Take my breath away, I'm feeling lost today. I don't wanna see her, I don't wanna see her. But I can't let go, yeah. But these days you just don't know what I do. Tell me that you're coming back, you're all that I had. Tell me that you're thinking about me too. Am I coming wrong? So, yo, but you wanna call. Ignore if it's not about you, cause it's not about you. Our photos on the wall, the memories we call. No, if it's not about you, cause it's not about you. Yeah. In the camera, yo, cause you wanna go. Ignore if it's not about.
Bro, that's slow down every time, just like bump, 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 gets me. Oh, frick.
About you, yeah.
Bump, bump, bump.
In the camera, yo, cause you wanna go. Ignore if it's not about you, cause it's not about you. Our photos on the wall, the memories we call. No, if it's not about you, cause it's not about you. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Alright, I'll I'll pause it now. I like that song, so I wanted to finish it. So, anyways, the point is, and I'm sorry, he's always, you know, gonna be the love of my life, and I'm always gonna be upset about it, you know. But the point is, you know, I thank him every day because of him, you know, I got healthy again, you know. And it really sucks, you know, that it took a tragedy in my life to, you know, turn things around. But if you guys were in the last stream, you guys know I've had a lot of troubles with a lot of stuff, and I always, you know, find a way to reflect on it and try to do better. And, you know, but it's because he passed away. It is the reason why I look so good nowadays. So thank you everybody for saying that, but you should really be thanking Apollo, because if Apollo would, I would have, yeah. So it's all thanks to him. I mean, I did the work, obviously, you know, working out, eating right, so on and so forth. I did the work, but everyone just you thank Apollo for Mr. J getting healthy again, because that was the catalyst. That was the big thing where I was like, okay, I need to change. That's it.
Mix Live.
Envy.
Yeah.
Envy's the second track on Seven Sins, right?
Yeah.
Give me a second. I'm starting to yawn, so I need some caffeine. Because I wake up so early, and I take my pre-workout supplement so early, by the time it gets to about like 1 p.m. I start to, you know, that caffeine starts wearing off and I start to crash.
Bought a ticket just to go insane. I'm so blind boy, but more gasoline, be about a face. Oh shit. Balenciaga Prada on my feet.
Balenciaga Prada on my feet.
On a switch, yeah. Got my head up on the cloud, yeah. I'm about to pass out, yeah. Hold up, wait a minute. I'm a bad boy, so anything. Type of press, but you can't control me. I'm media, gonna need to live it. Hold up, please get a finish. You be there, yeah. It's how to get up, how you feeling?
Oh shit. Bitch, you got a motherfucking me. Bought a ticket just to go insane. I'm so blind boy, but more gasoline. Flame. Oh shit. Oh shit.
It's funny, every time he said SHIT, the subtitles like wouldn't even put it. They would just say like in parentheses. That's funny.
Mix Live.
Gluttony.
Yeah. Can I get it all? I would love to paint, blocking your thoughts all day. Your life has become best pain, blame yourself now, mate. Now you get addicted, can I get out and you're stuck in the shit? Now been eternally bottomless pit. You can never get away from this love. You can never get away from this love. Know that you will never know it's enough. No. The pain that you feel gets you falling right into that door. I need a dog, yeah. Feel the adrenaline pumping inside of your core. Coming on.
He has this guy has like Russian on his on the collar of his shirt.
I need a dog, yeah. Feel the adrenaline pumping inside
Steve.
your core. Coming on.
It's like STY. I can't see the whole thing.
Tripping, you're falling, you're losing yourself on the road.
It's like STYLS. You stupid pen. So it'd be like steel. Maybe style. Does it? Maybe it says like style in Russian. I think that's what it says. That's interesting.
You feel on top, but you always be running alone. Hey, that's a demon, that's a devil. Yeah. You can't go missing on with mine. Come on, dare you dance with me? Cause I'm gonna fuck you up, 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 fuck you up.
Oh wait, is this player 2? Are these two are player 2, aren't they?
Look at money pushes trees, all of the things keeping me free and all my feet.
Am I wrong or am I making that up? But these two are the dudes from player 2, isn't it? Oh yeah, it's gotta be player 2.
I need a hand, come rescue me. Take me away, out of the seas. Out of my mind, out of my reach. I get a pain. Doing a thing I'm stuck. Somebody feeling my gut. Thinking I run out of luck. I need a poison to drown all these thoughts. I'm just a man and I know it, I know that I fly. I need me something to feel at the point of my life. You can never get away from this love. Why? You can never get away from this love. Know that you will never know what's enough.
Yeah, okay.
No. The pain that you feel gets you falling right into that door. Plotting the door, yeah. Stripping and showing you, pumping inside of your core. Selling the car, yeah. You're stripping, you're falling, you're losing yourself on the road. You feel on top, but you always be running on. What? Faces that are so some kind of real. Mirroring me deeper what I feel. This life got me feeling so free. Though that I was wrong, but I was weak. With the shadows in the house, take my room 95.
Saan siya gumaisip palapit niya? Wana sabta, kuputa na ba? Di na makaya, don't play. I can never get away from this love. I can never get away from this love. No day you'll ever know what's enough. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I really drink under the tree, oh I'm in a fantasy. I take a beat, now I can't see what is in front of me. You're tripping, you're falling, you're losing yourself on the road. You feel on top, but you always be running on low.
I can't believe... Oh, sorry, I wasn't paying attention to the chat. For sure, Apollo is resting in paradise while barking now, seeing you in the good life. Yeah, he's a good boy. Yep, yes, they're the members of Player 2. Yeah, that's what I thought, because I'll be honest with you, I probably have a tab of Player 2 open right now. I listen to Player 2 on my own time. I haven't really like listened to them on my on the show, but I listen to Player 2 all the time. Can't find it. But yeah, I was like all of a sudden I was like, "Wait a minute. That's Player 2." Because, yeah, I listen to them. There's also there's also, hello, Cap Girl from Vegas. How are you? People have been actually asking me to listen to Easy Mill, and I've been listening to Easy Mill on my own time as well. So I've been listening to Player 2 and Easy Mill, like, on my free time. I need to start, like, watching it on the channel because people really want me to watch it on the channel.
Mix Live.
O's.
Right.
Beat goes so hard.
I was flexing on my phones. I know the offender when I'm on a walk. Yeah, shit go crazy, think I overdose. Walk him up, Luna. Digging the heart, I'm on the door, I don't give a fuck, yeah. All of his beats and singles, I'm cold, yeah. Never drip, different way, yeah. Woke up on Vegas, I get a nigga water boy, yeah.
I'm the coolest motherfucker, just let you die. Get up and out of my way, I'ma catch a cold, yeah. Way too cool, it's illegal, authorities coming okay, for you to grind. Mark shot looking like a Vogue magazine cover. Let us see me blow it up, they gon' fly, la 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 la. Whoa, shit. Whoa, what? Yeah, I got a lot of doors. I just flexing in my phone. I know that you're feeling when I'm on a roll. Yeah, she can wait.
Think I'm overdose.
I ain't listen, like I give a fuck in a lyrical shade. Ikaw na ng hip-hop niya, wag ka na nga yun ang bitch. Pag to gusto ko masagot sa panlokol rapidji, lahirag yung brother. Last time they found out yana, kung nagkahanap, believe sila ano ba? Unya mag-flex, gabi kwarta, flex, saka di na tas flex, di ba paiba? Pero kimini-mini, sige nambog na niyang gamit ka peke. Ang pag-gusto sa mga basta way pampalik, kalisod ki pamilya na swayze. What? Ay. Willie! I got a lot of dogs.
That beat goes so hard,
I've been
dude.
flexing in my pose. I know that you're offended when I wanna roll. Yeah.
Take a break, take a overdose. Hey. Welcome, I feel like digging a hollow, I'm just told I don't give a fuck.
I love it's reaching, seeing cause I'm calling.
Grabbing to a different way. Woke up and take us to Canada, water pour. I'm the coolest motherfucker, just let it die. Get the fuck out of my way, I'm a gadget cool. Way too cool with the liquor, authorities. Coming to get my other grind. Boy, hey, hey, hey. I come on a cake 6 digits, pants close 6 digits, comb hard, shit ridiculous. I'm a fucking star, so only natural, that a miracle. I work myself till I know that I count it all. I'm spending my money 24/7 a regular. 24/7, 24/7 a regular. Yeah. Cause I'm a star. I'm a fucking star. I'm different rock star. Yes, I'm different. Yeah.
Fire. Absolutely fire, bro. Man, we're almost 2 hours in and no super chats. Come on. Show some love to the Mr. J. No, I'm just kidding. So there's only like 3 more minutes, so it's not all of 7 Sins. It's only a couple songs, yeah?
Mix Live.
Wait, isn't this part 1? Or is there another part to this or something?
Hello everyone, this is Felip, and welcome to the set of Mix Live. Right now, medyo pause yung boses ko kasi yung mga pinperform ko kanina ay medyo mga hard hit songs. So that was very, you know, like mix siya ng metal genre and then hip hop. So I did mga very raspy na sound sa voice. In terms of mag-perform and especially yung set natin, grabe, sobrang solid, sobrang ganda ng set, sobrang nakakagana mag-perform. Kumbaga, kung ano yung nakikita mo sa surroundings mo kasi parang ano yun parang pumapasok sa'yo, parang ganun. So, ayun, sobrang ganado na ako mag-perform ngayon and sobrang na-enjoy ko lahat and sobrang smooth lang ng work namin ngayon. Wala akong masabi, sobrang solid. Sa lahat po ng supporters ko, sa lahat ng CCU, sa lahat ng F-stands, especially sa 18 din.
18 F-stands, he's saying everybody. I love him so much.
And wala ko ibang masabi kundi
like he said the chicks, he said 18, he said the F-stand. Like he loves everybody.
Salamat sa inyo kahit ulit-ulit, but still I will do it. And ayun, binabalik ko sa inyo lahat ng mga makakamit kong achievement in the future, and sa mga nakamit ko, kayo dahilan kung bakit naabot ko yun. And sa lahat din po ng mga casual listeners and sa mga hindi pa nakapakinig sa akin, ako po si Felip. Kung may chance kayo na pakinggan yung music ko, please listen to it. Since album is out now. Envy, which is part ng album, is out na rin po, so you might wanna check it out. So check nyo po yung music ko. I hope na magustuhan yung lahat. And maraming salamat po, Mick, sa pagbigay ng ganitong opportunity sa akin na makapag-promote ng aking music. And maipakita po sa mga tao yung talento ko. Sobrang laking tulong po nito sa akin na isang artist, yung art ko na mapakita sa maraming tao. Kaya binabalik ko po sa UMix yung honor. Again po, ako po si Felip, and I love you po sa inyo lahat. Maraming salamat sa inyo lahat.
Very, very cool. Oh, that's the end? He's calling people aliens? Wait, did I read that wrong? Sorry, I Oh yeah, golden zebra. I agree. They all have all five of them have gigantic hearts. All five of them have gigantic hearts. I mean, but the thing is with me is you know, I identify with Felip and Pablo so much is because in my opinion, you know, me and Felip have a lot of similarities. He's like my long lost bestie. Whereas Pablo is a very, very, very deep thinker like me as well. But they all have gigantic hearts, and I hope to be like half. Like if I could. Aliens are other group of fans for Felip. How many groups does he have? He has the chicks, the 18, the F stands, the aliens, I mean, proud F stan here from Cali. He's top tier. Oh, hello, welcome. Yeah, we're doing a Felip day. Voted on by all of you. Felip won. Yes, I know that's in Tagalog, but I don't know how it's pronounced. Like I don't even know how I would say that. I don't know how to say CCU or however. Sorry. Oh. Oh, so you guys called yourselves aliens and then he acknowledged it last month? Oh, that's cool. That's really cool. Are you guys talking about the CCU? That's the only way I could think it would be pronounced. Oh, I got it right? Really? Yes. Are you guys talking about his fan base on or the Facebook things? Because I don't have Facebook. Do you know that the Fake Faces is the prologue of Felip's Complex EP and the outro is Kanako? Okay, so what are we doing next? Oh, yes, Superior Sessions. Okay. I'm gonna take a real quick smoke break and bathroom break. I'll be right back. And then we're doing Superior Sessions. And I don't know. We've only been going for 2 hours, so I mean, hello Ari. Hello Ari. So we usually go for about 4 hours, so we still have like 2 hours probably to go, right? And we've done the singles, we've done the Seven Sins mix live. Next is Superior Sessions. Why don't you guys, while I'm taking a quick break, why don't you guys figure out what you want to watch after Superior Sessions, and we'll go from there, okay? Sound like a plan? Good? Great? Awesome. Be right back. Fake faces come and go. Oh, I know what's going on. Man, it is cold in here. Where? What the heck? What'd I do with it? Ow, are you serious? Bro, I gotta turn down this AC. It's getting cold in here. How do I do that? I think that's right. Okay. What's everybody what's everybody saying? P-pop, 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 P-pop. What's going on? What is going on in the chat? What's the plan after mix? I think it's... Wait, actually I didn't go up far enough. Hold on. Has he watched Bulan? Yes, I have. And we watched the Bulan dance thing. What's the plan after mix? The plan after mix, I think, is Superior Sessions. I'll replay this video later. It's already 2 a.m. Have fun, Fleet. Thanks a bunch, Mr. J. Oh, you're welcome, CC. Have a good night. The crazy P-pop con. P-pop con was perfect and was epic. Okay, it looks like Golden Zebra added the 2023 to the playlist. Let's go. That means I have to refresh the playlist, right? Oh, sorry. I'll put Golden Zebra. I'll put it up on the screen and they can say if it's the right one. Is it this one?
And now.
Is this what you guys are talking about? Yes? Okay.
We're ready for our next artist. Ituloy-tuloy na natin to, guys! If you're looking...
Yeah, I listen to Easy Mill like on my own time, but yeah, I'll start watching Easy Mill on my on the show. Yeah, definitely. I really like Easy Mill. Just like I listened to Player 2 on my own time, but I haven't had Player 2 on the show yet. But yeah, I really like Easy Mill and Player 2. That's why during the Mix Live performance, I was like, wait a minute, that's Player 2. You know, I was like, wait, what? This is awesome. But yeah, I'll start doing Easy Mill because I really.
For swag, style, and sultriness, all in perfect harmony, you have come to the right place. The Wish Breakthrough Artist of 2023 and Style Chameleon is here. Give it up for singer.
Dude, I'm hungry. I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm sorry. I had to get some food.
Songwriter, producer, entrepreneur, the rockstar, Felip!
The Rockstar. Oh.
Hey, yo, what's up? Yeah, yeah, hey, hey, what you talking about a rockstar? Alright, pick it up, you better, mama, hold it tight, you better, alright, feeling like a rockstar. Yeah, hey, yeah, hands up the back of the same. I'm on the stage in case you don't blame. Shit on the vibes, you a little thing. Although you can handle so much you think, that you can handle so much you think. Hands up the back in the same. I'm on the stage, look at you don't blame. Shit on the vibes, you a little thing. Although you can handle so much you think, that you can handle so much you think. Go, yeah. Get out of the way. I'm the best, so bad. There's so much to say. Everyone go, yeah. Get out of the way. We the best, okay. There's so much to say, yeah. Hey, what you talking about a rockstar? Yeah, hey, 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 what you talking about a rockstar? Yeah.
Rah.
Yeah.
Thank you so much. First of all, I just want to thank every one of you here for coming tonight. And, wait. Let me just take my mask off.
Yo, what's up?
Thank you so much sa lahat ng mga fans ng other P-pop groups dito ngayon sa atin. You guys are amazing.
Even though naka-in-ears ako, sobrang rinig na rinig ko yung mga cheers ninyo. Thank you so much. You guys are amazing, you guys are beautiful, thank you. So yeah, di ko na patatagalin pa. You want another one? I said, do you want some? Hey, yo, what's up? This one's called Straight Up, let's go. Yeah. Yeah.
Have I heard this one before?
Hey. Look at this change, look at this rip, look at this face, look at this cash, look at his pants, look at this.
Oh yeah, I've heard this.
Look at those eyes, look at just one every today. The mirror's not okay, hey. Banging the small stick and loaded, dirty. Coolest looking bombies. Daddy never second cut. I get some carambas, can't bite. How many goons I'm too much for? Sorry about telling your mommy, daddy. Really got me just wagging naughty. Always got to it, but you can buy it. I get older. You ain't got that. Let's get a winner with a plum nana. Keep a head up. I'm a bozo. With the whole flare one night. Come like a storm, you make it. My whole rap be like damn. I'm telling. Extra unique. Hey, day, you want a minute? Gotta get the money for a minute. Can't be the numero uno. But I'm just happy. Hey, when you hate shout this one. Straight up. Hey. Gum shit. You can praise me, but I'm never gonna. Yeah. Just keep rocking like you want it up. Straight up, see me, vote it, no flow, man, I'm going calm. Gum shit. You can praise me, but I'm never gonna tell them I'm the best. If it's straight off, flipping it. If it's straight off.
I'm trying to think. When was the last time I heard Stray Dogs? I've heard it, but it was a long time ago. It feels like.
I see that wolf with them clothes up. Get out my way, you should be loco. Kid as a no, don't wanna hurt you. I'm not a superhero, villain a superhero. See this pants, see this shirt, this Balenciaga. Got my Gucci shoes, this my prime Gum shit, you can praise me, but I'm never gonna tell you. Want it all, straight and see me for the low flow man. Come bang. You can praise me, but I'm never gonna tell you.
Dude, what a great performance, dude.
Hey, let me hit it. Let's rock. Wait, can I? Inom lang akong tubig one time, ha? Sobrang nakapagod yung grabe. You know, sobrang happy ko na nandito kayo ngayon. Sobrang rare lang mangyari.
Oh, I watched the We Play Here one. But that was a while ago, right? Like maybe a month ago.
Itong ganito na lahat ng fans ng P-pop groups nandito ngayon. And I am very honored na mag-perform in front of you, in front of every one of you here.
Kaya maraming salamat. So, ayun, gusto ko lang na i-enjoy talaga natin yung music. Kasi di ba, music is universal. Gusto lang natin Hey. Hey, mic test, 1, 2. Hey, check. Check, mic test, 1, 2. Medyo nawawala yung linya natin, guys. Hey, if you know this song, this one. Hey, let's get it. Hey, gusto ko yung marinig. Ay, why, ay.
That was such a good segue into mic test, because you know he said mic test like 2 or 3 times and kind of hit the mic. That was a really good segue into mic test. Really, really good.
Why, ay.
Mic test, I go on this, say I move it like this. You know who that baddest, I think so that fight this. When I say you try this, you know who that baddest. When I say you try this, baddest. Okay, they don't wanna stop pay, so you wanna jump pay, sing it or jump pay. They don't wanna stop pay, they don't wanna stop pay. Ooh, so you wanna jump pay, so you wanna jump pay. Yeah. I'm so many, believe that it is, I think that it is. Mga bisayan, you wanna see, you know the baddest say, yeah. Mga bisayan, you know the baddest say, you wanna see, mga bisayan, don't wanna start, you know that we don't wanna start. Hit the club, but it got love. Don't wanna start, I'm taking a shot, don't wanna start, but it got love. I'm taking a shot, but it got love. Don't wanna start, yeah. You know that we don't wanna stop. You know that we don't wanna stop. And the shot is one. Hit it, hey, hit it, hey, hit it, damn, hit it, hey, hit it, damn, hit it. They like the way that we move, they like the way that we dance, they like the way that I move, they like the way that I dance, they like the way that we move, they like the way that I dance, they like the way that we move, they like the way that we dance. Yeah, mic test, mic test, you know who the baddest, I just know that I fight this. When I see you try this, you know who the baddest. When I see you try this, baddest.
Yo, that was sick.
Let's go. Thank you so much, everyone. Thank you.
Thank you so much! Felip! Hindi ka ba mag-co-host? Co-host ka ba?
No.
Joke lang. Bye!
Oh, that was a short video. I didn't realize it was only a 10-minute video. Oh, I didn't know Easy Mill did a collaboration with Pablo. Hello, M. How am I? I'm good. How are you, M? How many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Where's the 6th one? Excuse me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, here 6. Okay. Okay. So. 1, did what last December? So we're going on to Superior Sessions. So dumb. I don't know who you are, person. Don't worry, I'm not talking to you all. I'm more talking to myself. I think that's a scam. Sorry, I was I got a weird email and I don't know, it happens sometimes. Sorry, Mrs. B's like acting weird. What are you doing? Meh. Meh. What? You were acting strange. What do you want? Is that what you wanted? Want a little pets on your ears? I need to brush you. You still haven't gotten rid of your winter coat yet. Oh. So you're still shedding a lot. I brush you like twice a day. Why haven't you shed all that gross winter coat off? She just wanted attention really quick. Sorry. Apologize. So now we're going into Superior Sessions. Oh. December 6th was Pablo and Easy Mill collab. Oh, yeah, I didn't know that.
Yeah. Hey.
Rockstar.
Hey. What you talking about, rockstar? Yeah. Hey. What you talking about, rockstar? Yeah. Hey. Long life, you can't get it. My mind, hold tight, you better. Zero to five, so what do I think? Only you can handle this from your thing. And you can handle this from your thing. Hands, so let me make it sing. I'm up on the stage, let me see the blame. Zero to five, so what do I think? Only you can handle this from your thing. And you can handle this from your thing. Go, yeah, get out of the way. I'm the best, okay? There's so much to say. If I'm logo, yeah, get out of the way. We the best, okay? There's so much to say. What you talking about a rock star? Yeah, yeah, hey, what you talking about a rock star?
Hi, Mrs. B. I'm Mrs. S. No, you are Jing. SB19 cats. Yeah, I heard Pablo has like what, 6 or something. I saw a thing that I want to watch like later sometime. Wait, did I skip one? No, I did not. Okay. I saw a thing and I don't know. I think it was a vlog, but it's like of them cooking. Do you guys know what I'm talking about? They're like cooking on the thumbnail. They're like cooking. You are very welcome, honey. I don't know that I've heard this one before.
I'm the Johnny, you can see me. Looking in the mirror like you wish you could be me. You wish you could be me. You wish you could be me. Yeah. The bitch, you can forget about it. Five almost had us make you can forget about it. Five steps make you can forget about it. Now, why did you want me to get forget about me? So you saw me with the bitch, you can forget about me. Five almost had us make you can forget about it. Ice almost cold as me, you can forget about it. Now, why did y'all want me to get forget it?
I do a lot of things a day. Them dudes just can't even do a thing. I'm so cool, try to copy my own style. Oh Lord, I've been sitting for a while. Yeah, now talk back to the shade. Don't I told you you're ugly, no shade. Cause I know that you say it. Let me tell you, you're ugly, real play. Yeah, so I fight today. Fuck you, switch for me. Still the one and only me. Now you wish you could be me. Yeah, hey, watch me. Watch me. Watch me. I am a rock star, hey. What you talking about a rock star? Mama told me I am gonna be a rock star. Straight dead serious, a rock star. Only serious cause I'ma be a top star. Hey, what you talking about a rock star? Mama told me I am gonna be a rock star. Straight dead serious, a rock star. Call me serious cause I'ma be a top star. I'm
so confused. Mrs. J would wouldn't that be my wife? Is Showbreak the cooking thing? Oh, you mean the show break? Oh, okay, yeah. Okay. From recent, then going backwards for the show break. So watch the cooking one and work my way backwards is what you're saying? Yeah, I could do that probably. I just saw the thumbnail and it was just them like in a kitchen with some other stuff. Do you guys don't want me to do superior sessions? You want me to watch the cooking thing? I can do that. I have that on my own watch later playlist. Hold on. No finish. Oh, okay. So then I'll watch it afterwards. Oh, yeah, because these won't take very long. They're all very short. The mic test is next.
Hey. Yeah.
I'm trying to figure out what brand that jacket is. I've seen it before. It's not Chrome Hearts. It's I can't think of it off the top of my head. Yeah, it's a Japanese brand because I have the same brand of jeans in my closet that I never wear because they're worth a stupid amount of money. I'll grab them. I'll go grab them and look.
Don't wanna stop, we at the top, don't wanna stop, but it got locked, I'm taking the shot, but it got locked, don't wanna stop, yeah. They like the way that we move, they like the way that we dance, they like the way that I move, they like the way that I dance, they like the way that we move, they like the way that we dance,
They like the way that I move, they like the way that I dance. My test as a apple, mga best. So yeah, move it like this. You know who the baddest. And so yeah, fight this. Wanna see you try your best. You know who the baddest. Wanna see you try your best, baby. Yeah, yeah. Hey.
Yeah, I don't wear them. Let me see. Let me see what the brand is called. I don't remember what they're called. Here, I'm gonna open this frickin' window. Yeah, I don't know. That's what I'm trying to see what brand these are. Yeah, these were super expensive. That's why I've only worn them once or twice, probably tops. And I've had them for several years too. I don't remember the name off the top of my head of the brand. But you see, like, they look like just regular, like, jeans, right? But then if you look at the back, they have these, like, really intricate, like, hand-stitched Japanese things on the back pockets. RMC, I don't remember RMC. It's like something Monkey Club, I think. Let me see. Let me see. Yeah, they're beautiful. I just don't wear them because I'm afraid that they'll get something. Oh yeah, yeah. Like I said, me and Philippe have a lot of. Oh. They're red monkey. Red. I think they're red monkey. Let's see. Yeah, red monkey. And I don't even think they make this pair anymore. I'm checking really quick. Wait, these might be. Nope, these aren't the same ones. Yeah, they don't make these anymore. But yeah. I don't know how much 250k pesos is in USD. Well, I guess I can ask Google, right? 250k Filipino peso, right? Yeah, $4,000. That sounds about right for that jacket. Yep. Because you got to take in consideration that jacket's a lot more than a pair of like jeans would be. Because these ran me. Yeah, his jacket price is like $4,300. These were like $2,700. So these were like these were half of what. But I mean that beautiful like hand stitched embroidery. I know you can't see it that well, but maybe if I close this, you can see it better. Oh yeah, now you can see the color. Now you can see the colors. Okay, here look. What is all this garbage back here? Bro, you're okay. Knocked over my camera almost. Now you can actually see the color of the Aren't those beautiful? A lot of my family are always like, why do you buy this stuff just to not wear it? And I'm like, I've worn them a couple times. That design is their god, Kurishama. Are you talking about on the pockets on my jeans? I didn't know that.
When I look up here, always in vain. While I see nothing, my mind can think. People just still lies, they must get like up and drop now, probably insane. Face down, think I'm losing this game. All the guns are be with the shame. Realizing they just keep change. So sad that it just won't change. Ain't got demons in my head, on my mind. I see it, I can see it, I can see it in my eyes. Believe me, I got demons in my head, on my mind. I see it, I can see it.
Hello. I started early though, so I started earlier than I usually do because I wanted to be respectful to your guys' time. And like the first stream, I started at like 2 a.m. and people came and watched, but I felt bad, so I've been trying to do them earlier and earlier.
I drink, I smoke, hello. I drank, I smoke, I drank, I smoke, hold up, then cut through. Damn, this shit, my world's spinning, I'm spinning, smoking, drinking, damn, this shit, my world's spinning, I'm spinning, smoking.
Yes, your G. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, I didn't know that. I mean, I knew it had something to do with Japanese folklore, but I didn't know that what it was exactly. So that's
You think
cool.
that you know me, you're dumb. You think you can drive me, you want. You think I'm so easy, now go to hell, tell the devil I'm a slappy boss, tell you what's wrong. I was in vain, I was in off the mind, can say. They were just the lies, think I was a good life, got bitch up now, running inside. Face down, nigga, vision this game. All the guys are being really shame. Realize that the youngs can change. So sad that they just won't change. They got your demons in my head, on my mind. I see it, I can see it, I can see it in my eyes. Believe me, I get demons in my head, on my mind. I see it, I can see it, I can see it in my eyes. Baby, shit, my world's broken. I'm spinning. It's smoking, I'm drinking, it's pain. Baby, shit, my world's spinning. I'm spinning.
I think this is one of my favorites from Felip. The reason why like this is like one of my favorites from Felip is because he's not promoting drinking or smoking in the song. If you really listen to the lyrics, he's talking about using, drugs and alcohol to cover up the pain that he's feeling. Because from what I understand, all five of the boys, they don't drink or smoke or do drugs or anything. So the symbolism behind the song is what's important. He's not promoting drinking or smoking. He's talking about, when people go through like bad things in their life, they try to cover it up by let's say numbing the pain by doing drugs or by drinking. And so that's really the message. It's a song about somebody, not necessarily him. It's a song about somebody going through something hard or tough, a bad situation, and instead of dealing with the situation, they're drowning their sorrows in either drugs or alcohol. But if you notice in the lyrics, he also says, I'm drinking, I'm smoking, I'm holding my cup, then I throw up. Now what? Meaning like, okay, I drank and I smoked, and it made me forget about the pain that I'm feeling. But after it's all said and done and I threw up and I got sober, he says, now what? Basically means like, it didn't do anything but just numb the pain for just a little bit. See? Me and Felip, I told you, we think alike. We think alike. Yeah, I absolutely love this song. This song is absolutely incredible. And it's like it's such a cool concept because he talks about something that people like kind of keep secret. Do you know what I mean? The Have I said that out loud or something? Because when I refer to my like heart, I say it broke my black little heart. Or my little black heart. Like, did I say that? Or is that just something you guys are like putting together? Because I do say that. I just don't ever remember saying, I don't ever really remember saying it broke my little black heart. Did I say that on stream or something? Or are you guys just like putting what he says and reading my mind basically? Because I say that all the time. I always say like, I Oh, okay, I did say it. Okay, thank gosh. I thought you guys were like reading my mind or something, cuz I was like, "Oh my goodness." Okay, thank you, Von Bonita, because I was like, "Oh my gosh." No, she said that I've said it before, which makes me feel better that I've said it before because like it caught me off guard when I read that cuz I was like, well, that's something I say all the time, but I didn't remember ever saying it on stream, so I think when I said it, I said it broke my tiny black heart. I think I said tiny, but yeah, I thought I know that I've said that a bunch of times, but like when I read that, I was like, what the heck? Criminals next. Yay.
Na, na, na. Yeah, yeah. I'm a criminal, can I take it up tonight? I don't wanna music, I just wanna fuck.
Oh, the Michael Jackson voice is so incredible, bro.
I just wanna forget it and lose it, baby. I'm a criminal, can I take it up tonight? I don't wanna lose it, will I hate you break it and just click to me, yeah.
I live down so high, it's been oh why. Reason looks the combine, looking at what you say. How do you let me take it? Running my mind, just stop it. Why can I have you? Was a confused, this single time. Tryna make you sing, yeah, yeah. Tryna sing my song, yeah, yeah. I'm so addicted, how yeah, seven for the three, now my soul, yeah, yeah. So you can do this on me. Feel me now, provoke me. How about you just give it to me? I think I got it.
I just want to take you on the mind. Take it, darling. I just want to take you on the mind.
Hold on. Wait, no. What the heck? Hold on. There's like an animal. There's like an animal or something on my porch because Mrs. B is losing her mind. Anyways, that's my favorite song. You better calm down. What's on? I know something's on the frickin' deck. Just calm down. What is it? No, the chicken hawk will eat you. That's a very big bird. Here, let me get it. No, that chicken hawk will pick you up and then take your tiny butt away from me. Bro, there was like a giant... Thank you so much for the super chat. First super chat of the day. Everybody say thank you to Von Bonita. Thank you so much, Von Bonita. No, there was a big chicken hawk on the porch. That's a fairly large bird. And she was sitting there like trying to like get at the... Yeah, W's in the chat for Von Bonita. No. She was like trying to like get at the chicken hawk, and I was like, so yeah, I saved her because okay, so what happens is so there's a chicken hawk that flies around because I live in the middle of nowhere. There's a lot of critters out here, so a lot of big birds, stuff like that, right? Chicken hawk's a very large bird, and I love my chicken hawk that roams around in the summer because I have all these trees on the outside of my land, and the most annoying thing is when there's like 1,000 birds in all those trees, and they're just having a party. The birds are just having a party, and they're so loud, just squawking. And so what happens is the chicken hawk comes down, and when they start getting too rowdy, the chicken hawk comes down and eats the smaller birds. However, Mrs. B is a runt. She's a full-grown cat. She just was the runt of the litter, so she's a very tiny cat. So that chicken hawk could very easily just pick her up and fly away with her. So yeah, like a chicken hawk is like I believe much. Okay, see now I better split. What are we doing after Stray Dogs again? Oh yeah, the vlog, right?
Yeah. Look at this change, look at this drip, look at his face, dauntless. Look at his cash, look at his pants, look at his blights, nodded. Look at his eyes, living George won't live in his day. The Marie's not okay, ayy. Banging this monster, nigga loaded, dirty. Fucking bombs down the right. That didn't matter, still keep burning night. Hey, I'll be so gone, what's game, I'll make you.
Interesting chicken hawk poultry house. Sisu's equals chicks. It's appropriate. Birds are partying.
You make it so cold. My whole rap be like damn, screaming silence be like damn, yeah. Super elite, yeah. Trendsetter, extra, your name, yeah. Hate it, you up, minute. Gotta Need the money for a minute. Can't be the numero uno. Parang dyan sa vida uno. So, just keep walking like you want it. Sweeters in your photos, low flow, man, I'm going cold. Gone shit, you can praise me, but I'm never gonna tell them who to damn. Yeah, just keep walking like you want it. Sweeters in your photos, low flow, man, I'm going cold. Gone shit, you can praise me, but I'm never gonna tell them who to damn. If it's straight off, if it's straight off.
Actually, I think this is a... I know what jacket this is now. I'll even prove it to you. I'll find it afterwards. It's a collaboration with Carhartt. I just realized what jacket this is. Ooh. Let me find... I'll find it for you guys. Hold on.
If it's straight off, if the nip is straight off. If it's straight off, if the nip is straight off. If it's straight off, if the nip is straight off. I see the roof, with them clothes off. Get him away, easily below. Kid as I know, don't wanna hurt you. I'm not a superhero, villain a superhero. See these pants, see this shirt, that's Balenciaga. Got my Gucci, see these shoes, that's my brand, brother. Gone shit, you can praise me, but I'm never gonna tell them I'm that damn man. Yeah, just keep walking like you want it up. Straight up, in there for that low flow, man, I'm going gone. Gone shit, you can praise me, but I'm never gonna tell them I'm that. Straight off, if it straight off. Straight off, if it straight off. If it's straight off, if it straight off.
What does gumshi mean? Or what? However he says it. Gumshi. Like, what does that mean?
If it's straight off, if it's straight off.
Unless the subtitles are wrong and he doesn't say gumshi. You can see right here the Carhartt logo. So I'm right. This is a Carhartt collab. I knew it. I know this jacket. It's a made up word. Oh, okay.
Maraming salamat po sa inyong buwan.
It's a metaphor. I'm not saying the word. Okay, yeah, it's fine. You guys don't have to say it. It's fine. Before we... Okay, that was the last one, I think, so I'm good to... Let me look up this collab. I freaking knew I knew this. I knew that I knew this jacket. I knew that I saw this jacket somewhere. No, it's fine. If you don't want to say a bad word in my chat, you're perfectly fine. I don't even curse on my show, so... And I curse a lot in my daily life. Carhartt. Who was that collab? Maybe if I go on Grailed. No, I don't want to frickin'. It might have been a custom Carhartt. Okay, so the jeans he were wearing were also Carhartt Cross Balenciaga. So let me see if it's a Carhartt Balenciaga. I'm getting closer. I found the jeans he was wearing, and they're a Carhartt Balenciaga collab, but I can't find that jacket. Okay, I'm tired of looking for it. It might be this one with custom patches put on it, actually. I don't think I can watch. Well, uh, oh, sorry. Sorry. I didn't curse, but I almost did. Holy crap, this is 50 minutes? You guys want me to watch something that's 50 minutes long? I mean, I'm not complaining. I'm just saying, whatever. How do I get out of this? Escape probably, right? No. No, I don't know what the frick is going on. Give me a second. I opened it. I opened Golden Zebra. I opened your link, but it didn't open in my web browser. It opened in something else. And now I can't figure out how to get it off of my... Oh, it's way the frick down here. Anyways, Let me put this copy. Give me a second. I just have to pull it up on it. It opened it in something weird because it's technically YouTube, but it's technically not YouTube. It's weird. It's still a YouTube video, it looks like, but it has subtitles, I'm guessing. Yeah, because it still says YouTube in the bottom right hand corner. Can you guys see this? Okay. Numb and upset, the hands on the clock, moving along and feel like I'm dead, but I'm here instead.
Ano ba yan? Naubusan tayo ng oras, kaya itong magluto eh, pero wala pa si Pablo.
Oh, give me 1 second. Yeah. Okay. So here's where here's why I was like, I don't know if I can watch this on here. Is because there's some things, like, take for example, if this was a Facebook link and I was to watch it on YouTube as a stream, on my stream, I get in big trouble. Like, they'd shut down the stream. You're not supposed to use outside links, but since this is still technically a YouTube video, because it says right here in the corner YouTube, it's fine. Hey Mr. J, where's your time version? We talked about that in the last stream. What we decided to do is I'm gonna sing, cause what happened is so last stream I showed people where I was messing up, and they said, well, they didn't call me an idiot, but they were basically like, idiot, you're trying to do the job of 5 different people, knock it off. So everyone in chat said that I need to record each different part, because they said I'm trying to run through it in one take, and they said it's basically impossible. And I don't disagree with them, because I've tried it a million times and I get about, but yeah, so I'm gonna chop it up or sing it in 5 different parts and then somehow edit it together. I know you didn't make it to the last stream, that's why I'm explaining it to you. So anyways, everyone in the chat were like, idiot, you can't do this all the way through in one take. It's too difficult. The boys' voices are too different. And I was like, that makes sense. So the chat was like, hey, idiot. They didn't call me an idiot, but they were like, record like the 5 different parts and then edit them together into one video. And I was like, oh, yeah, that makes sense. And I was like, oh, and that'll be a lot easier too. Okay, I'm talking way too fast. I don't do well with caffeine, so let's put the caffeine away, because I'm talking a million miles an hour right now. Give me 1 second. I didn't even have that much of that caffeine drink. What is going on, dude? Is something on the porch again? Shut up. I'm not letting you out there, idiot. No. You know there are, like, animals out there that will eat you. We live in the middle of nowhere. If a chicken hawk can get to you, what do you think, like, those big, what are they called? Those wild cat dog things? They're not wolves. What are they? That will eat you up. can't go out there, man. You better get out of here. Coyotes, there you go. The dang coyotes. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. If a giant bird can eat her, then the coyotes can definitely get to her. Shut up.
Laging late. Ano ba yan? Hindi niyo ba alam yung importance?
Here, let's start it over because I'm probably going to post this on YouTube. Alright, I'm going to do a real quick intro if you guys don't mind. 1, 2, 3, go. Alright, I watched this on the live stream and I'm now putting it on YouTube for you all, so you're welcome. Like, comment, share, subscribe, turn on post notifications, do all that stuff. It's so weird. As soon as I start hearing the music to that song, I automatically start singing it. It's so weird. It's like...
Ano ba yan? Naubusan tayo ng oras, kaya natin magluto pero wala pa si Pablo. Laging late. Ano ba yan? Hindi niyo ba alam yung importance ng time? Ay, napali. Ito na yung tropa natin late eh.
Pablo. Sorry guys, alam ko naman mahalaga ang time.
Ano ba dapat kayuhan niyo yan about oras? Ano masabi mo, Stel?
Oras kang nagsasayang ng oras. Kakaselfon mo yung pagkain mo, wala pang bawas. Pagkaligo mo, gumamit ka ng tawas.
Yo, perfect.
Stel's so funny. I love him so much.
Tayo, welcome sa Showbreak 6 Episode 2! And it's time for Showbreak.
Ang anim na to. What's up everyone? Andito na naman si Pablo. And welcome sa episode 2 ng Showbreak. As usual, merong secret mission na ipapagawa ang aming team. And ako'y naatasan na maging secret agent. Yun, perfect.
Pablo's
secret mission. So yung mga need gawin ng members, I think mahirapan ako dito. Si Josh, ayaw niya to. He needs to act cute. Stel needs to say I love you to Pablo. Eto medyo kaya siguro to. Si Ken needs to sing and serenade 18. Yun madali lang kasi ginagawa naturally.
Yeah.
Si Justin needs to thirst trap on camera. Okay. Pablo, become a nuisance and make the group fail a minigame. Oh, tingnan mo kaya yun. Hala.
He's like, I can't
subukan
do
natin
that.
para naman sa 18 to. Anyway, let's go.
Ay!
Ayan, pumasok na naman ang mahiwagang.
Liningning, sila Liningning.
Basahin mo na, Ken. Ikaw na magbasa.
Basahin ko na?
Gawin mo siya ng pakanta. Basahin mo siya ng pakanta.
My spirit animal Felip is wearing off-white Jordan 1s. Lot 3. It looks like off-white lot 3s maybe.
Dali na, para maiba.
Mayroon kayong isang oras at 30 minuto sa orasan para magluto ng kare-kare. Ayun, nasa...
Isa't kalahati. Tama ba?
1 hour and 30 minutes.
Ayon sa nasa Time MV. Kapag nakatanggap kayo ng 5 thumbs up mula sa mga hurado, ay masuswerteng fans na mananalo ng gantimpala.
Yun! Gantimpala yan.
Bakit? Oh, sige.
Ano?
Dapat meron din daw sa amin. Lagi daw 18 lang may gantimpala.
Lagi lang sila yung nakatanggap ng gantimpala.
Kaya kami naman.
Pero okay lang naman yun kasi mahal naman namin sila.
Hindi okay yun.
Para makuha ang lahat ng sangkap, kailangan yung maglarong 4 na
They have to play mini games just to get the ingredients.
mini-game.
Maglaro ng 4.
Ng 4 na binigay.
Apat na yung maglalaro.
Bawat laro ay may bawas na 1 minuto sa oras.
So, 1 minute yung game, every game.
So magsi-steal tayo sa 1 hour and 30 minutes. Kukuha tayo 1 minute per minigame.
Para sa ingredient.
Tama ka dyan, Justin. Kapag nanalo, makakakuha kayo ng 1 sangkap. So kailangan natin maglaro para makuha ng sangkap. Kapag natalo, wala kayong sangkap at kailangang pumili ng parusa habang nagluluto.
Face a punishment. What the heck is going on?
Bakit ako yung parusa, wala daw chance eh.
Kamay na. Di para sa gento.
Pwede pa rin makuha ang kulang na sangkap pero may karagdagang bawas sa oras.
Yan ah.
More time will be deducted.
So yung karagdagang bawas sa oras, doon din sa major na ano talaga yung luto-luto. Oh no.
Pwede naman tayo mag-prepare ng kare-kare. Karagdagang bawas na. Makuha lang natin yung...
Karagdagang bawas.
What's kare-kare? Is that like a Filipino dish?
Layunin ninyong tapusin ang mga minigame.
Tagalog.
Makuha ang 5 sangkap at maluto ang kare-kare sa tamang oras.
Yun, kare-kare.
What time is it? It's show break time!
Let's go!
While the 5 members are inside the rope, they must get out of the rope starting from their feet up to their heads without using their hands. Prize peanut.
Talo tayo per each
Talon?
Sila mong nagtalon.
They can't use their hands. Yep, see, he's wearing off-white Jordan 1s. I was right. I can see an off-white Jordan 1 by
Hindi, matutumba ka.
Hindi, isa-isa tayo.
Ito na.
It's kind of like a peanut stew. Oh, that sounds good.
Boy, ito na oh, kinikinig ko.
Dito mo ganyan, boy.
Ay, tumaas na oh.
Get na muna sa...
Yan.
Oo, umangat na. Oh, sige.
May Pablo.
Tingnan mo.
Isa-isa.
Oh, sige.
Easy. Wait, pwede isa-isa
Uy,
makatama
masasakal
ulit.
ako.
Talikod tayo. Ayan.
3. Yuyo ko 3, 2, 1, go.
Ano ba yun? Napakadali.
Napakadali
Ano
naman
ba yun?
yan.
Napakahirap, napakadali.
Wala pang 1 minute.
A piece of cardboard, the 5 members must work together while holding a cup filled with water. They need to move from one cardboard to another until they reach the other end within 1 minute without spilling any water. Prize vegetables.
Start timer.
Ay, gosh.
Asan yung isa? Hapa ka muna.
1, 2,
Wait lang. Ayan na.
How are they gonna do this?
Lipat ako.
Wait, di pa ako naka...
There's no way they can do this without spilling, I don't think.
Go, lipat isa.
Because they have to slide.
Dito, ano ka muna ako makawakan sa sobra.
Oh, sige. Gi.
Isang minuto? Ano?
Sino
Binalian yung una tapos...
Hindi kasi si Ken dito, boy.
Tapakan nyo na yung mga paa.
Ay! Lalagyan mo ako.
Ay, tubig.
Pablo, no.
Lipat mo!
Kunin mo, ikaw kukuha, Ken.
Sino maglilipat?
Si Ken. Ayan.
Sabi nila without spilling, nakaramdam na ako ng tubig eh. Ako rin eh.
Ayan. 10 seconds!
Bang, pwede ulitin?
Naglaro pa tayo.
Lipat kayo.
Wala na, talo na tayo.
Posible to, pre. Mahirap talaga yan.
Hey! Nagawa niyo yun ng 1 minuto?
Pag ganon lang.
Ganon.
Mali yung strategy natin.
Yeah, they should have given them more time.
Wait.
Teka lang. Wala ko muna, Stel. Kailangan ko umano sa'yo. Up! Ano?
3, 2, 1, start! Justin!
Justin, ano ko?
Ilayo mo. Pasok.
Papasok ko doon.
Paano yung mic? Tulog na yung mic.
Sabi sa inyo.
Buisit ka talaga!
Nakapagbalas ako.
Ay, hindi pala akin to kay Pablo.
Nakapagbalas ako.
Dari ano na, naubos na yun. Wala lang.
Oh. Pablo spilt it all over
Hindi kaya,
Ken.
wag na. Wag na.
Pakahirap yan.
You have to build a 5-story card tower. No, okay, for someone like me who obviously you guys have seen in the streams before, I know how to handle a deck of cards. This would be very easy for me to do, but they're not trained card magicians like me, so
3, 2, 1, go!
Okay. Ito muna.
Isa pa. Hindi, isa pa na. Sige na.
Wala 3 level.
Kahit gusto niya 8?
Yeah! Yes! Diba?
Lagyan mo ba?
I'm saying,
no.
1 minute na.
You gotta move it. No, you gotta move that top one over. Ken, you gotta move it over. No.
3 level na pa eh. Ayan, 5 eh.
ano na, yabang nyo pa.
Yeah.
Yan.
Nasanggi na kasi yung ano eh, pangalawa.
Ayan.
Okay na. 5 na eh.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Go shoot!
5.
Computer. Yan.
Una. Josh, ikaw hila, Josh. Basta pababa sa'yo. Sa'yo yan.
Oh, they're doing really good.
Naputol, boy!
Uy, sumortcut. Tumagos.
Nag-broken line, bro eh.
Tumagos siya.
Baba ako. Hila, Pabs.
Taas ba? Oo.
30 seconds, boy! 30 seconds, boy!
They're doing really good.
Tapos diretso. Diretso. Sige, baba.
Left.
Go.
Ayun na!
Malabas.
Using rubber band, yarn, plastic cup, you must build a 3-story cup tower. You cannot hold the plastic cups directly in your hands. You must work together as a team. Prize more vegetables. Okay.
Game. Tatlong tabi-tabi muna.
Ganito lang, gaya lang.
Go!
Go, takbo agad.
Okay, game on.
Hilahin mo, Ken. Yan.
Hindi naman.
Go, go. Takbo agad. Tabi-tabi, oh.
Tabi-tabi.
Nadala naman na eh. Dahan lang, guys. Sige mo yan. Yan, oh. Oo.
They work really well together. Well, I mean, obviously they do, but I mean, even on something as silly as this, they work really good as a team.
Wala tayong oras.
Palayo!
Hilahin nyo.
Oo.
Pagod na ako sa kanang legs ko.
Bakit nag-leg day ka ba?
Ilang seconds?
Okay, kalma.
2 minutes pa.
Hila, Ken. Hila.
Pablo, hila.
Oy! 10 seconds. Off. Mental.
Huwag mo muna hilahin!
3, 2, 1. Perfect! Yes!
Free merch!
Okay, ang mga panalunan daw natin ay free merch na ibibigay.
Para sa 18.
So, are you guys willing to take the challenge?
Let's go. Challenge? Let's go the challenge.
Accepted.
Using only hands and feet, each member must kick the sipa ball with the tassel without letting it fall to the floor. They must complete 1 full round to win. Ooh, that's No, I think they can do it. I think they can do it.
Okay, get it. 2, 1, go. Papas nila. Good job. Support.
One, two, three.
Huwag ka mag-stay!
One.
Ako na, mahirap. Talo tayo.
Okay.
Still, you need to put your shoe on, buddy.
Sa'yo na! Sa akin ba? Sige. Wait lang.
1, 2,
5! Size. Ang hirap. Ang hirap kontrolin eh.
Kompleto namin mga ingredients, so for sure maluluto namin ang the best kare-kare in the world.
Yes.
Sana ay okay na kayo doon dahil naghirapan talaga namin yun. Hindi ba namin natapos ang aming sipa? Sisipa naman ang sarap ng aming kare-kare.
Yun, ang pinaka-importante.
Pero we'll still try.
Hindi kailangan na, syempre,
Let's go!
Alright, tayo magsisimula ng magluto.
Nandito na po kami sa kitchen ng Bahay Tanglad
Yes.
para simulan ang aming kare-kare.
yun.
Let's go.
Basta ang naaalala ko sa mga dati nating pagluluto masaya. Masaya.
Oh, yun ang mahalaga. Kaya naman, babasahin ko na.
Anong chef name mo? Anong chef name mo?
No, I don't play like that.
Nahirapan. Boy Sitaw.
Boy Sitaw.
Bakit ako Sitaw eh? Boy Sitaw. Babasahin na ni Boy Sitaw. Boy Sitaw. Ngayon, kailangan ninyong lutuin ang kare-kare gamit ang natitirang oras sa inyong pangunahing orasan.
Ilan ba yung oras namin?
120.
121.
21, wow, brutal pa.
Isa lang ang pwedeng magluto. Kayo ay magpapalitan kada 3 minuto at ang apat ay magbibigay ng tagumpay.
So one person at a time?
Kung may parusa dahil sa talong.
Talong?
Talong nakalagay oh. Tatlong siguro. Dahil sa talong minigay. Kailangan 3 minigay.
Talo, as in talo.
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 Kailangan itong gawin habang nagluluto.
Ay!
Bawal magluto?
Pero wala pa yung side.
Constant together pa lang magluto. 1 member lang.
Member yun. Ako na. Ako na nung maampag masyado eh. Ako na yung parutahan.
Pwede naman.
Sana.
Itatay daw ito. Itatali yung kamay. 1, 2, 3, go!
Ay, wala.
Kaya, what if konti alis tapos?
Sige.
Konti alis. Yay! Hindi ka pwede mawalan. 1, 2, kaya. 1, 2, kaya.
Save nyo na lang.
Tape na lang.
Tsaka yung luwag din yan eh.
Kuya, pag nakita kayo na rin yung magagalit, parang nyo ako kinusasa.
Okay.
3, 2, 1, go. Start na yung 4 weeks. Oil,
Dito to,
water
ba?
in a large cooking pot.
Ayun pala, tama no?
Pakuluan mo for 35 minutes daw.
Kasi lahat to.
Wag sobrang daming dampo.
Ano punishment?
Siyempre dapat lulubog lahat.
3/4.
Alam ko na pwede kong gawin.
Kunti lang yan, bro.
Hindi, ilalagay ko na nga.
Wag muna.
Hindi yun eh. Para hindi umapaw.
Hindi.
Measured.
Chap-chapin mo pa sana, pre.
Chap-chapin ko ba ba daw?
Ano unahin niya?
Hindi, pwede ba naman pakuluan bago chap-chapin? Pero lagyan mo na kasi.
Actually, mas madali kung hatiin mo na para mas pumasok yung heat agad sa hapon.
Yung butchers, ano.
Dito.
Kaya pakuluan mo na para habang hinahati mo.
Isa lang muna yan.
Pakulo ka na ng tubig.
Tubig. Yan.
Tama.
Yan. Buksan mo. Lagyan mo na asin. Mamaya na. Sige na.
Ano ba? Naga?
Tubig na lang muna.
Ano
Ito,
nakalagay?
kailangan butchers. Yan. Kalahati mo na lang. Kasi feeling ko hindi ka mag... Tama ng buwelo yan. Ito ang hati. Ayaw niya.
Parang ano? Mga trip.
That means switch, yeah. Yeah.
Ang bilis. Tagayo.
Kailangan pa natin magmadali. Oo nga, 3 minutes agad yun.
Ayan, lalaglag ah.
Pwede naman ito gamitin, di ba?
Hindi actually, pwede ibang member na dito. Tapos yung marunong mag-song.
Kaya kayo sinasabi
Yeah, there's still at least another 30 minutes of this.
ko ako na mag-ano eh.
Pwede mo nang iwan mo dyan, Josh.
Hindi, ganun din naman eh. Kasi kailangan naman yung maano.
What if sa amin, okay, pwede mo yung sa
Uy, yung kamay mo ah. Diba talaga ang Josh? Pinapakita pa yung, pinaflex pa yung biceps so habang na. Harap ka sa camera, magpakit ka. Uy, ganun ginagawa. Gusto niyo ba na drill?
Ito yun, tama yan.
Nahiwa. Hindi rin pa nahugasan.
Pero siya, hindi na magiging ano to ha. Paano na ako?
Next.
Bawal ka kumuha dyan ng kamay.
Kuha tayo ng ganito. Ito lang? Laurel limbs wala?
Ito oh, may Tupperware. Okay, tandaan niyo yung veggies na kutsilyo.
Oh, Josh is on fire, bro.
So doon na lang kita pag.
3 minutes eh. Oh.
You can tell Josh knows what he's doing. The way he was slicing things, he knows how to cook.
Still na, naka-ano.
Gusto niyo mag-boil na rin tayo para sa answete?
Go!
Naka-yo-yo lang kami dito.
Kasi pagka nag-ano tayo,
Hirap naman na ito mga... Dito naman tayo magpakulo.
Yung pag-slice-slice, kaya naman yan, guys.
Hindi kasi
Unahin ko na to ah.
Kasi
Slice lang, kasi naman.
pag ginisa natin, pakukuluan din naman natin, pwede ng late na achwete.
Hindi ko ba takpan to, yung asin? Kasi magmamoist sa loob niya.
Okay lang yan.
Hindi, baka punishment yan eh.
Hindi na ata part ng pagluluto.
Hirap naman na ito.
Yun.
Wala kang magawa rito. Kaya mo yan, kaya mo yan.
Ang hirap niyan.
Sibuyas, sibuyas, sibuyas.
Yung ano. Ito yung mga.
At ang buong lakas.
Mabakot.
Ang kanyang katas.
Be careful, Stel.
Jeez. Tigisa mo lang naman eh.
Boy, medyo kumukulo na.
Anong next mo gagawin yung cell?
So, pwede mong ilagay muna yung
Be
ano yung
careful,
kaboy?
Stel is worrying me so much with his hands tied together and that sharp knife. I feel like,
Kasi kumukulo na eh. Stopan mo na.
Be careful.
Hugasan muna, di pa tayo nahugasan.
Oo, hugasan muna.
Okay, good
Hugasan
job.
daw.
Tapos tsaka ko na ng chop chopin mamaya.
Puntay lang ata yung tubig eh. Ano siya?
May akaw pa, diba?
Po yun.
Yeah, okay, I was gonna say, Stel, just chop, and then break it up with your hands. The garlic, absolutely. Okay, good.
O, bawang pulutin.
Bawang pulutin!
Ikaw na, Ken.
Ano, boy? Ayan mo. Hugasan mo yung baboy. Bawang pulutin!
Meron dyan dishwashing.
Pulutin mo na.
Sabunin mo pre para malinis.
Nalaglag niya yung bawang.
Kuskusin mo na rin, Ken, ha?
Alam mo yung ano, yung mga... Diba may mga content sa TikTok, nagluluto sila, pero nakahubad sila, nagtuturstrap sila. Tapos apron lang isuot. Meron mga ganun na papanood ko.
Sabi na nga ba yun.
He's still trying to get Josh to do the thirst trap.
Sabi algorithm ko ganun talaga eh.
Wag siya mo talaga.
Nakakabala ba naglunod?
Meron nga naka-apron lang suot.
Higain mo muna. Ay, bakit yung buo yung nilagay mo?
Hindi, okay lang.
Okay lang?
Ibubuel naman natin eh.
Sige.
Kaya check mo lang kung ano
Hindi
yan.
ako nakasya pa.
Sige, huwag mong lahat kung hindi ka kasya.
At piniga mo muna eh.
Piga-piga yun.
Tinugasan mo eh, para
Ito talaga.
Dahil mong sinasabi, di ka nga daw marunong.
Tikman mo na. Tikman mo na. Hindi, kaya pa yan.
May mo, pwede yan. Ano sa mga mo eh.
Oh! Wala pa yan.
Be careful.
Sipsipin mo yung daliri mo.
May flavor na. May flavor na. Matik.
Gano'n ka? Gano'n ka niya?
Yan. Yan, sandali ba na tayo?
Galing talaga magdurog niya.
Yeah, smash the garlic.
Durugin mo na lahat. Muna, bago mo sinabi.
Gano'n pala yun.
Ngipin.
There you go. There you go. There you go. There you go. There you go.
Oh, gano'n na yung mali.
Justin, mamatay na tayo dalawa.
Sige,
That's how I smash my garlic. Cause I take the knife and
magdidikdik ako ng mani.
Magano ka na, food processor? Sige!
Gano'ng karami?
Hindi ka marunong, pareho tayo dalawa.
oh, using pesto mortar. Oh.
Tingnan ako.
Justin! Wala ka! Nasa camera ka oh!
Justin, ano yun mo, Justin?
Dapat seryoso.
Ayan.
Sayang lakas mo dyan, digdigin mo talaga.
Ganyan ba talaga alani?
Tumingin ka sa camera.
Kailangan durog na durog ang mani.
Gusto mo, di tayo mabubuhay.
So,
Grabe, galing mo dumurog naman
diba,
ni Justin ah.
mani na siya. Tapos pag dinurog mo, di lalo siyang mani. Sasabayan ko parang lalo mabilis yung minute yun.
Oh, I'm yawning really bad.
Two at once. Nagdidik.
Tapos dito.
Oh, nice. Very nice.
Yan yun, minute agad. Di ba nakabukas yung ano na?
Hindi nakabukas mo na.
Hindi.
So,
Grabe, galing mo dumurog naman
diba,
ni Justin ah.
mani na siya. Tapos pag dinurog mo, di lalo siyang
Cause he's supposed to tell Pablo he loves him, right?
mani. Sasabayan ko parang lalo mabilis yung minute yung ano.
Oh, Dance, maybe it's your... Wait, no, I guess I forgot. I forgot what... Anyways.
Two at once. Nagdidik.
Tapos dito.
Oh, nice. Very nice.
Yan yun, minute agad. Di ba nakabukas yung ano na?
Hindi nakabukas mo na.
Ako nga nagpapainit. Ano na intindihan yun?
Bro, I don't know why I can't stop yawning. This is wild.
Yes,
Wala pa ba
sound
to?
mo na yan.
Ano pa kailangan ko?
Wala.
Ganito ka dito.
Ingat ka sa ano, sa sige ba?
I thought Josh was supposed to do the... No, Josh is supposed to do the thirst trap. Josh is the thirst trap, Stel is I love you, and Justin is something else.
Ganyan lang mga dapat talaga.
Pero yung dami, okay na to.
Actually, kailangan dyan puro.
Because he was telling Josh earlier to take off his shirt while he was cooking.
Malapit na. Ayan na.
Bakit ako mapagod?
Eto na.
Durog na to. Yung si Mama, wala pa eh.
Buka sa akin mo lahat yun dyan.
Ingat
Ang galang yung balat.
Hindi, get balat lang muna.
Pero dyan.
Patay na tayo.
15 minutes yun.
Makakain na ito.
Hindi naman tayo kakain eh. Magluluto lang tayo.
Okay, takpan mo na lang, pre.
Ha?
Diba init ko na ba yan?
Takpan mo yung yung baboy para bumilis. Oo nga naman. Takpan mo ba para bumilis? Uy, seryoso. Ang galing, oh. Uy, harap ka naman sa camera, painitin mo rin.
Sabi, Marco, beer white, oh. Marco, beer white.
Ano mo lang? Isa-isa. Ayun lang.
It's boiling.
Pablo, masyadong mahina.
Kailangan ko maangat ng gas. Pwede ko pagalawin, baka delikado ito eh.
No,
Naiyak na ako, boy. Ba?
Ay, ikaw
lang nagawa ko. Morning, ang bilis ko.
Ay, hawakan niyo.
Ngayon ko na kailangan mo i-heat ang oil in a pan.
Alam niyo ba yung story ng sibuyas?
Ano? Ano sa akin sa bulan?
Kasi yung nagpangalan dyan, umiiyak siya.
Peanut butter.
Ang tinatanong, sino payak sa'yo?
For 1 minute.
Sibuyas!
Pour water and then stir until a mixture
yeah, Josh is a boss around the kitchen, bro.
becomes smooth. Remove the cover and cook.
That's how you do this.
Desired consistency. Mix well. Turn up the heat. Make sure to cover the pot to keep the sauce warm.
Nilapat ni Josh ang mani.
Prepare.
Bigyan mo ng background music si Josh.
Ha?
Bigyan mo siya.
Magbasa ako ng instruction para sa kanya.
Kayo mo. Hindi, system.
Yung mga pinigay.
Yung ginawa ko, peanut lang. Yun ang ambag mo. Good pa ako, yung mga baboy. Hard work.
Dapat.
Correct.
Mas may kwenta yun.
Correct.
Pag buhay pa yung hinugasan mo. Bawal ba ipasa yung oras sa iba?
Buti pa si Justin, ang galing magpainit.
Baka pwede gano'n.
Ganun din yan.
Sundol lang step.
Namo.
Hindi. Tubig lang yan. Hindi. Okay lang yan. Dama yan malakas. Tatagal tayo dito.
Hindi ko kaya maglagay ng ganyan.
Paano mag? Hindi na matapos.
Oo, naman ni Justin. Itaas lang konti. Tignan natin kung
Yan ang
medyo
favorite
pwede na
ko.
yung
Ano itaas yun?
Tama.
Yung baboy.
Dahil madali mag-caramelize ang
Taas mo
onion.
lang.
Ang galing ng onion, no? Hindi siya masyadong nakakaiyak.
Ano mo siya.
Wala kami yung ano, yung cake.
Gano'ng karami? Prepare, assemble,
Pwede mo naman i-adjust mo
page
ano
na.
eh.
Ang sarap ng peanut butter.
Peanut butter.
Kahit ilan naman eh.
Una lang. Ay.
Sa tubig na lang natin i-adjust.
Ano lang mo na?
Ano to, non-sweet eh?
Baka po.
Ano ba?
Oo, ang karodyo, haya. Let's go.
Sarap ng peanut butter.
Peanut butter.
Kahit ilan naman eh.
Una lang. Ay.
Sa tubig na lang natin i-adjust.
Ano lang mo na?
Ano to, non-sweet eh?
Baka po.
Ano ba?
Oo, ang karodyo, haya.
That's what I thought he said, Uncle Roger. Hiya! That's what I thought he said. Hiya. Or fuyo.
Let's go.
Parang kulang yung mani.
Peanut butter naman. Pero kulang pa nga yan.
Fuyo.
Akala ko malinis siya eh. Kunti ba pala? Ay, tinulong.
Tama ba ginagawa namin?
Uy, next na to. Walang ko.
Kailangan na.
Shucks, ano gawin ko pre?
They're doing really good.
Isotay mo lang, hindi.
Sotay mo lang muna.
Sotay mo. Yan. Pagka nagsusote, hawakan mo na.
What to do next is to
Satay.
Seal it off properly.
If you satay, ganun ka lang. You satay.
Yeah, when something's good, you say fuyo. Or when something disappoints you, you say hiya.
Oo nga, stay ka lang.
Stay.
Oo nga, napapansin ko na parang nasyang yema.
Yan, ano na yan? Kare-kare na yan.
Lagyan mo ng tubig, pre. Ay, kunin mo na lang yan. Kaya mo ba? Kaya mo ba yan? Huwag madami, huwag masyadong madami.
Hoy, tama na.
Sige lang.
Sige pa, konti pa.
1 cup hot. Konti pa. Konti pa. Sige lang. Okay na yan.
Hindi.
Halo-halo pa.
Dagdagan mo lang.
Lahat? Oo, bukas mo lahat kasi isusunod sa'yo.
Ibuwas mo!
Professional eh.
Sige.
Professional.
You gotta add 1 glass cup of water.
Eh, si Justin na. Justin,
Ano gagawin ko?
Ingat ka dito ah.
What am I going to do? Iwan swerte na?
Kailangan mo itaas.
I-check mo lang.
I-check mo kasi kung baka nagdikit-dikit na. I-check mo kung nagdikit sa ilalim. Tsaka pag hiwalay-hiwalay mo.
Bantot? Walang patungan. Parang sisig.
Kailangan pa ng tubig na ito. Baka masunog sa inyo.
I do not like seeing
Uy,
this
bakit ka
cup.
sa station? Mamaya ka.
Huh?
It seems like all of them really enjoy speaking in an English accent. Like what I mean is like a British accent, because now I've seen Ken do it. I've seen Pablo do it. They're really good too.
Nagligpit lang ako eh.
Trabaho ko yung magligpit.
Mamaya mo siya diniligpitin.
Ay!
Uy, talaga?
Sabi ni Josh,
O sige. Hindi naman tayo titikim niyan eh.
yan ang utos ng Josh.
Okay.
Tapos, kaya iwan mo na yan.
4 hours with Mr. J. Well, yeah, as long as you guys stay awake, I'll still stay here and kick it with you. You know what I'm saying? Like, the only thing I worry about is that you guys don't get sleep. And I know it's the weekend, but I still worry about you because I love you all. You know that. So, yeah, as long as you guys are awake and you still want to hang out, like, I'll hang out. I ain't doing anything else. And I'm having fun. I hope you all are having fun.
Yan naman, tusukin mo to kahit kutsilyo lang. Pakiramdaman mo kung ano. Yan. Pakiramdaman mo. Sawag sa taba, sa laman.
To be honest, I enjoy streaming more than I do like making videos all day. I mean, I like making videos all day, or else I wouldn't do it. Do you know what I mean? Because I'm one of those people. If I don't enjoy doing something, I'm not gonna do it. I enjoy making videos, but I enjoy streaming a lot more because we're able to I'm able to interact with y'all while I'm watching the videos, you know. I really love the engagement that I get during the live stream. You know, even though we've been here for 4 hours and there's only been one super chat, I have not complained once because that's not really what live streaming is about for me. Live streaming is about me being able to interact with all of you like live instead of, you know, just in the comments section. Does that make sense? I love being able to interact with all of you. It's absolutely incredible for me. As a content creator, it's absolutely incredible experience for me to be able to, engage with. Well, thank you for the super chat, but that wasn't. Thank you, but that wasn't my point. My point is I enjoy streaming because I get to interact with all of you. So, W's in the chat for me and my garden. That came out. That came out weird. You know what I mean. Sorry. Anyways, thank you, but that my point is it's engagement with my audience and with is really important to me. So, I love streaming. That's why I did it this week. That's why I haven't been putting out that many videos. I've been streaming 4 to 5 hours a day just to see how it goes, and it's been going awesome. Are people in the chat or in the comment section getting a little people in the comments section are yes saying, hey, you're spending more time, because like you know, you guys know I love Mission Souls, right? People in the comment section are like, Mr. J, please come back to Mission Souls, because you know I love Mission Souls. They're my favorite family band, and you know, my soulmates are very, very important to me. So I do have to get back to making videos here soon. Or not, I don't mean right now, like today. What I mean is I gotta figure out a day that I stream, like Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays or whatever, but on those off days in between, those Tuesdays and Thursdays, I need to be pumping out a whole bunch of actual videos in order to make both the live stream people happy and the people who want to watch other stuff. But that's on me. That's for me to figure out. For me, this week has been absolutely incredible, hanging out with all you guys for like 4 or 5 hours. It's great. I love it.
Pakiramdam mo ako sobrang tigas.
I love you all.
Matigas pa. Matigas pa. Para pa siyang bubble gum.
Ito tilalagay. Paano nakagawin ko? Ayusin nyo.
So, wala akong gagawin, technically.
Pwede ba pa siya mag-iwa ng gulay? Itaw.
Lahat na kayo mo.
Ano, isang buo?
Nakala ko, spaghetti to.
Matakot naman yung kamay nito, matos kala mo gagamba eh.
Ako lang kasi ng ano, kutsilyo. Akala ko kutsilyo.
Yung kamay.
Akala yung kutsilyo.
Saan yung ibo?
Pwede papakin.
Ay, eh?
Pwede papakin mo na.
Tama ba to? Go na. Sige, tuloy mo na pag-iwa ko.
They're doing really, really good. I don't know why I'm so surprised, but they're doing really, really good. Oh, okay, Josh is up.
Pwede na. Tapos na yung 30 minutes. 30 minutes.
Josh is a pro. He knows what he's doing.
Nakakalo yan. Habang po katuwan dito, mga repa.
Aming ace. Sigang na lang.
Alam niyo yung ano, yung...
Stay lang.
Tayo na, Josh.
Akin na akin.
Stay lang.
Akin na akin.
Bro?
Excuse me.
Yo!
Hindi nyo lahat gagamitin yun.
Oh no, it's your time.
Already?
Matsuete mo na.
Mag-create kaya ako na na.
Wait, isn't Stel supposed to have his,
Sa bagay, oo nga. May inisip ko, bakit ang saglit na natin print? Yung pala, babagdatin talaga ito. Kasi usually, rekta na yan eh.
Nantok na ako.
I'm really glad that Stel doesn't have his hands tied together anymore, because that was like actually worrying me, because he was handling, you know, that sharp knife with his hands tied together. I'm really glad that that's not the case anymore, because every time he was like cutting, I was like, oh gosh, Stel, be careful.
Yung swerte lahat na to, no?
Oh, after 30 minutes they removed it? Okay.
Ayun, kaya siya nagiging color.
Brown.
Brown.
Ang swerte naman yan. Ang swerte naman natin.
Kung ano na, swerte mo sa akin. Love you!
Oh!
Ay, ang bilis!
Iken. Wala sumagot, then pala. P-C-S Atsu-U-E. Pero yung bros.
Ano lasa ng atwete? Tikma mo.
Lasang paminta.
Legit?
Pepper.
Hindi ko alam lasa na.
Hindi ko alam.
Food coloring lang yung nalas.
Food coloring lang ako.
Hindi, may lasa yan.
Wala mo naman pala eh.
Sana, ano na lang. Nilagyan na lang ng pangkulay lang.
Sana art paper na lang ng orange. Sabi nga listed. Ano yan? Matamis yan.
Matamis yan?
Sweet.
Kaya mga ready na yung sinigang natin. Pag ganyan na, pag...
Hindi naman ganyan.
Seryoso ka dyan, pre, ah. Oo. Baka maging chef ka na yan, ha?
Oo.
Ikaw na, boy. Oh, yun yung gagawin ko,
Ano
syempre.
gagawin ko? Eh, wala kayo sinasabi.
Ay, ito gawin mo. Kita mo yung...
Mag-direct.
Yun.
Wala tayong set aside din.
Oh, he didn't answer back. Oh, he didn't answer back. Oh, poor Pablo. I thought he did.
More na mabilis. Kasi...
Ano to? Pang-make lang to.
Pwede rin dalawa lang.
Ano? Tumigil.
Huwag sa buto, huwag sa buto, huwag sa buto.
Oh,
May buto eh.
Huwag sa buto, huwag sa buto.
ano ba na ganito kalaki?
Kuha na. Oo, liliit pa yan, pare ko. Liliit pa yan, mga repa ko. Pwede pa yan, pwede pa yan. Huwag ka mag-alala.
Pang pork chop na yun.
It looks good.
Ipan mo na lang. Let's go behind, ha?
Di ba, tay?
Josh Cullen, your turn.
Be careful with that oil.
Ano na yan?
Or time na, Stel, is your turn. Tong, tong, tong. Tong, ki, tong.
Tong, sahur.
Napuan mo yung ano.
Sarap.
Oy, thank you po.
Naalala ko, may nakakita ko ng may Air Pro na ganyan. Naalala ko yung Ogyupsan, nung Jejo tayo. Tapos asin lang lalagay mo. Ay, ang sarap talaga nun.
Your turn. Your turn.
Hey, big shout out to, I don't know who this is, but whoever did the subtitles, thank you so much for doing this, because, I mean, I would have no idea what's going on, obviously, if there were no subtitles. So thank you so much for whoever did this. Thank you.
Oh my God.
Oh, pwede mo yun. Hey, good.
Sabay-sabay tayo. May pagkakas.
Go! Go! Go, Pablo. Rozunggodan dyan.
Hindi ko masarap yung kalalabasan.
Ito kasi yan, nakikipaglaban ka sa gere pag ganyan eh.
Mapapaligiran na tayo!
Pa ikaw nagpaso.
Huwag na yung si kuya, oh. Ito mga yan.
Inay ko po.
Yeah, that's really yours.
Swab ko na to.
Pero, ako na niniwala. Parang,
Wala.
pa yan. Hindi natin nilagyan ng papaya.
Ano papaya?
Kalabasa ka na yan.
Lagyan ng papaya sa kare-kare. Lagyan mo ng prutas yung kare-kare.
Gagot, papaya ka?
Madami gano'n, oh.
Kanina ko sinasabi ko eh.
Favorite na.
Oh, shoot.
Parang ako dito. Parang so.
Silipin mo.
Lawig intro.
Bakit natapon? Ayos yun.
Like a yo-yo.
Ito na lang.
Ay, nalagay sa loob ba?
Parang konti ng water.
It lasts 5 minutes though.
Ha?
Oh,
Okay.
ano yun? Is it gulay? Is it ano? Atwete, alam ko na. Pagmamahal.
Hindi, gulay. Gulay. Kailangan mamaya na.
Gulay? Hindi yung
And now I know that gulai means vegetable.
kalabasa. Hindi natin nilagay.
Kalabasa. Oh!
5 minutes. Di man tayo nalagay ng 5 minutes. Wala natin kalabasa.
Wala sa kalabasa yan sa preparation.
Alam mo, pwede na tayo mag-trade.
No?
Hindi ba kailangan lahat eh?
Ilutoy na natin to.
Sir.
Ay, ilutoy na nga.
Kailangan mo ng pakuluan ko.
Yikes, ayoko niyan. Ayan, Josh Cullen.
Oo.
King John Alfred.
Ano yun? 5, 6, 7.
Siya daw eh.
Nagawa ko na yung vibe na sipa.
Ako na. Tapos ko na
Okay
gawin.
yan. Okay na daw. Oh. Okay na daw.
Matagal talaga magluto ng kare-kare.
Kasi naman, hindi naman dapat natin ito pinapunti ng hindi ba na
Ito, uwi mo tayo.
Tulog na tayo.
Pasensya na ha.
Dito pa na ako sa rep.
Kwento ba yung mga ano, yung mga...
Meron pa kami dito?
Lalagyan mo na Bulan.
They're doing really, really good. I don't know. There's no Filipino restaurants anywhere near me. Trying to think. I don't think I've ever eaten Filipino food. I love Korean food because I lived there for several years. Like kimchi jjigae is one of my favorite things on the planet. Kimchi jjigae, bibimbap, stuff like that.
What is this and what is that? What is the long and what is the short? It's a strawberry jam. That you can always see.
Ito, nakakain ba ito ng ilaw?
Is a way. It looks like... Puro talaga.
Ganyan-ganyan kulay yung mga ano, sabi, sarap oh. Uy,
Ano nakalagay?
Ano kailangan mas Stel? Tubig?
Dito ba ito nakalagay?
How many water?
This thing.
There's really 57 people watching this at like 4 in the morning. Are you serious?
How much water?
Ano bang ayaw mo? Ano bang kanina mo sinasabi?
Ayan ang gusto ko, puso ng saging.
Mabilis ang malaki na.
Ito na lang ito.
Kakalagay lang yun.
Popcorn.
Pikit ka, tignan kapag nila ko. Sama ko na to ah.
Sige, kung anong trip mo?
Yan o.
Nagmukhang menudo.
Luto na.
Kunain mo pa, pre.
Mga mo pre.
I'm not gonna lie, that looks really good. That looks really good. I might look up. Sorry, I'm speaking really loudly. I'm so sorry. It's 5:20 in the morning in Japan. Oh my gosh, you guys are the real MVPs. I'm gonna look up this recipe. That looks really, really good. And I think Jing is in Saudi Arabia or something, right?
Parang menudo, no?
Jing, what time is it in Saudi Arabia?
Kukulay, diba siya sa...
So sa plating, ayusin natin. So sauce
It looks really good. I wanna try it now.
Tapos lagyan natin konti sa ibabaw.
I wanna try kari kari now, but I don't know any Filipino people, so I'm gonna have to make it myself.
Mga gulay sa gilid ng
Ay, gawa pa nga tayo.
Oh.
Ano yun?
Ito na?
Tignan mo na kaya.
Lalo na pag yung buong manok. Kasi sasakit pa.
I have shrimp paste. Because you need shrimp paste in a lot of different Asian cuisine, and I cook some not so much anymore, but I do have shrimp paste.
Matabang yan. Pero doon
A lot of people, well, a lot of Americans anyways, don't like using shrimp paste because it smells bad. But when you've lived in Asian countries for years, you get used to stuff like that.
Hello, yung kalabasa, Nick. Sumiwain ko.
Lagyan mo na konti asukal.
Legit ba?
Pakulan lang natin yung bilis. Patapos naman natin. Anong pang plating? Anong gagawin natin for plating?
Nakakamat ko.
So, yung solid na ano? Watch.
gulay sa gilid. Ibaba, garnish.
Yari-yari.
Yari.
Kahit ano lang.
Parang
Bukal na lang.
Dat malambot. Matigas yung mga buo yung ganito, matigas. Dat ito yung malambot.
Okay na ba?
Yeah. So what I tell everybody is like white people don't like the smell of shrimp paste, but well, I look white, but I'm half Mexican. I took after my dad, but anyways, yeah, it like Western people don't like shrimp paste mostly just because it smells bad, but certain Asian foods you need shrimp paste for it to be cooked correctly. Everybody knows, well, anybody who knows how to cook Asian food knows that you can't substitute shrimp paste. No matter how bad you think it stinks, it's an absolute it's absolutely necessary when cooking just about any Asian dish. So I wasn't really Ooh, I like tripe too. Tripe. Yeah, shrimp paste adds a certain flavor to Asian food. Most people who eat Asian food a lot, they can tell when you skimp out on certain ingredients, and shrimp paste is one of the big ones that people skip. Well, Westerners skip.
Kailangan, no? Oh, shucks, abot kaya?
Abot yan.
Hindi, pag di umabot, hindi, marunong ka na magbalik ng kalabasa. Brown sugar.
Patinat na siya.
Pwede. Ubusin na natin.
Konting lasa lang siguro. Hindi pa, last kulo lang.
Versus
yung ginagawa niya sa kalabasa, Filipino din niya kasama doon. Pampatamis siya.
Dito lang kalil.
Yan, okay na yan. Pero paano ko ba kalambot?
There's an Asian market about an hour and a half south of me, and I'll call the lady because I know her. I think she's Vietnamese, but that's where I get all of my Asian ingredients like shrimp paste and stuff like that. So I'll call her like this weekend and I'll be like, hey, I want to make kari kari for my subscribers for a stream or something, and she'll I don't think she's Filipino. I think she's Vietnamese, but she knows everything because she helps me get stuff together for my Korean dishes.
It's smaller. Okay na yung ginagawa niyo. You can. 5 minutes left. 5 minutes.
Ito style, diretso na natin dyan.
Sukal talaga.
Okay ko na.
Mamaya, paano lang natin production. Tagal pa naman ito.
Yellow label.
Pampaano lang naman yan, di ba?
Ito. Ayan, di ba?
Para makompleto pa rin natin.
Ito.
Hindi yan, flower yan.
Flower.
And now I'm back full of enthusiasm.
We can ligpit this.
Best yan, the best yan.
Basura kayo dyan. Basura po.
Ah, ito pa? Oo nga, no?
Toppings daw yun.
Wait lang dyan. Ito pa dyan.
Sana masarap.
Tapon na rin yung actuete.
Na talaga.
And as someone who cooks, yes, absolutely. Continue to clean as you, that's smart. Continue to clean as you cook. Because the worst thing is having a beautiful dish and then everything is a mess. Clean as you cook. Very, very smart, guys.
Uy!
Papalag na. Pero pag may ano na siya.
So,
ano lang, maklaran mo. Pwede na?
Tsaka may bagong pa, baka masyadong silang maglaban. Kasi manamis-namis na yung bagong.
That looks so good!
So sauce, gano'n. Tapos pork.
Gulay sa gilid, pork sa ibabaw. Tapos, peanut. Tindigan ko pa ng
Wait, which?
Ano yung amo?
bagong pa, baka masyadong silang maglaban. Kasi manamis-namis na yung bagong natin eh. So, sauce, gano'n. Tapos pork. Gulay sa gilid, pork sa ibabaw. Tapos, peanut. Tindigan ko pa ng
Wait, which mission did he sabotage? Because Pablo's mission was to sabotage, right?
Pinali sa'yo.
Ano yung amo?
Oh yeah, I heard Ken singing in the background about the peanuts, right? Oh, that was his. Oh, Ken serenading. Oh, okay.
Tayo plating, gagawa tayo plating.
Amor. Mi amor.
It's love. In Spanish.
Ay, lumambot na siya. Sobra na nga tayo.
Ano yung amores?
Diba? Ay, lumambot na siya.
Friend.
Sa friend.
Amor.
Amor din?
Oh, good! Ba't mo naman sinaw-saw dyan, May?
Sa Chinese.
Ano?
Oh, makakarap.
Hindi. Thank you.
Sinaw-saw.
Solid. Buhay ni.
Wala na, di na natin gagamitin.
Teka, may kasama nito, no?
Abol na natin.
Sarang kami da. Kasi sarang kami da sa Korean.
Pwede na to, tiktikin.
Sa Japanese.
Ay, hindi pa kontik-kontik pa.
Sa Japanese.
Ah, ganun ba yung pampalapot na gagawin sana? Kami na maraming ganyan.
In Korean, it's sarangheyo or saranghe.
Para magkain siya. Anytime na may gusto niya kayo.
It's ready to eat.
Ah, dinudurog siya.
Yeah, boy.
Dinudurog siya?
Talaga siya din. Mash na talabasa.
Ano? Ano?
Dinigla ko na siya.
That's crazy.
Oh.
Hold on. Yo, people better not be on my land. You guys can hear that, right? I don't know what that is.
Tikman ko muna. Go.
Sure. Hindi na mahalaga.
How does it taste, boy?
Sarap din yan. Ano yan?
Actually, yun yung luto talaga dun sa Time MV. Matamis.
That looks so good.
Saka may konting alat sa bago.
Okay na yan, tignan na mamaya.
Okay, guys. Let's eat.
Just 1 minute daw kasama.
Invento.
Kasama yung guys. 1 minute na lang, dali. Oh no!
May plating daw.
Meron nang naplano si Master Stel.
Ayan na si Gordon Ramstel. Gordon Ramstel.
Gordon Ramstel.
Make way for Lodi. Tanda.
Hurry up and plate. Let's go.
What? No, that's crazy, bro.
Talaga may counting.
65 viewers. Hello, all 65 of you wonderful people who are staying up very, very late in some situations. In most situations.
Hindi natin na-brain.
Yun lang yung gulay.
Wait lang, hindi pa tapos eh.
World. Wow.
Wait, is the...
That's very lovely. Simply lovely.
That looks good.
Kaya mo
Oh, that looks so good.
Right. Just in
They even plated it very, very well.
time, we're able to finish.
Grabe no, budget beater, no? Yes.
Excited to eat. Right, Pablo?
Kare-kare, bagnet.
Yun, kare-kare bagnet.
This is done by teamwork.
Yeah.
And with the concept of time. So we're
Yeah,
gonna call it
that is true.
time work.
Time work.
Time work.
Time work ala bagnet. Bagnet ala time work.
So now they have to get a 5 out of 5, right? Oh, that looks so good.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, here we present to you
Good morning, everybody.
our amazing enthusiastic.
Thank you so much, Von Bonita. Yeah, I think someone said in the chat that he worked at restaurants, so...
Delicious. Erak. Sora Erak.
Sora Erak. Here is it. Ma'am, sir? Sora Erak. Yes, ma'am, sir. Please enjoy your meal, and while it's hot, please enjoy it.
If you want to know why Sora Erak, because if you taste it, your world will turn upside down.
Yes. Because you turn me upside down. Don't worry, that's our toppings, ma'am, sir. It's part of the
Because one day we'll run out
We now
of
get
time, memories will leave them
Maraming na magkakain ka kasura Erak natin. And guys, judges, are you ready? Mouth will open in 3, 2, 1.
Shoot!
They have to get a 5 out of 5, right?
I can see their faces. Or thumbs down in 3, 2, 1,
So I'll try to run an extra mile.
Ay, thumbs down!
Thumbs down! Yan o, thumbs down siya. Thumbs up, pero red.
What you gonna
Sakto lang.
It's beautiful.
And that was it. Yep.
Tapos din namin yung mga challenges namin for today dito sa episode 2 ng Showbreak 6.
Napakasarap ng ating kare-garing nito.
And dahil nga napakasarap, ilang points na nakuha natin? We got 5 thumbs up.
Alam mo yung nagsabing isa na red. Hanggang ngayon, kumakain pa rin. Tingnan mo, parang wala nang bukas. Tinunok niya lang yung sinabi. Ang sarap-sarap daw.
Dahil nag-succeed kami sa aming challenge for today, mamimigay kami ng 3 tickets for 2 sa Lucky 18 para makapunta sa simula
They're giving away tickets.
at wakas experience.
And para naman sa hindi pa nakakapunta, hanggang June 29 na lang tong so experience. So, mag-avail na kayo kasi marami kayo mag-miss if hindi kayo makapunta dyan. And syempre, kanina, si Pablo tinawag ng team sa labas. Sabi nila, meron daw akong sikretong misyon. So, ang dami kong nakagawa kanina. Yung mga sikretong misyon na yun, pag nagawa natin, meron matadagdagan yung oras natin sa pag-iutos. 5 minuto. Kaya kanina, hinahayaan lang tayo kasi meron pa talaga tayo. Pero pasalamatan nyo kasi kung hindi ko yun.
Ano muna yung mission?
Yung mission ko. Hindi, yung isa ko sa yung kay Justin muna. Ang mission ni Justin ay mag-thirst trap. Kaya kanina ko yung gano'n siya.
Ginawa ko na kumusta yun
Yun nga eh, sabi ko. Hindi, pero
Kaya pala tuwa ka.
Kaya pala tawang-tawa ka.
Tapos si Ken naman, ang mission niya is
Serenade
mag-serenade
a
18.
team.
Kaya pinapakita
Yeah.
ko siya. Pero sabi ko sa team kanina, kaya niya yung gawin kahit hindi
Yeah, he was singing about peanuts. So he was serenading 18.
ko na
Yeah.
siya sabihan kasi ginagawa niya pala, kumakanta siya. So, kumanta na siya kanina.
You wanna build a tower.
Tapos si Jeff naman, kailangan magpakit.
Kaya pala nalagaw pa.
Kaya ayaw mo yun, sabi ko siya, para madagdagan tayo ng mga. Si Stel, tinatry ko kanina kaso nangihilam yung mga tao eh. Dapat mag-I love you.
Kaya matatanong, may amores.
Tapos sabi ko, pero hindi niya nasabi. So anyway, naka 20 minutes extra tayo na time.
Wow, okay, take.
And he tried so hard to get Stell to to say I love you. Like, he worked hard.
Anyway,
so much.
magkakaroon din pala kami sa June 29 ng concert sa Taiwan.
See you sa Taiwan.
See you sa Taiwan. Hindi mo nakapanood, makikita nyo pa rin kami sa labas at ikita nyo natin.
Magkano na tayo sa labas, meet and greet sa labas.
Maraming salamat din sa Bakit ang
Maraming salamat.
Second time na to, second time na to. Ay, actually lahat nandito na naman eh. Pagkain, maayos na lugar.
Tsaka sobrang feel at home na natin dito. Pupunta tayo.
Tsaka nabalitaan ko nga eh, fully booked talaga sila.
Nakita ko yung schedule eh, everyday eh.
Hanggang August
Nakita lang yun.
Kaya kung gusto nyo matry ang Bahay Tanglad, mag-message na kayo ngayon at mag-book na kayo dito to experience this very luxurious yet Bali experience.
Bali life.
At para malaman nyo kung sino ang makakuha ng ticket to, just check out the details.
Yeah. And that's it for Showbreak 6 episode
2.
Bye!
See you next Showbreak.
Translated by Dubarang and Asylakim 18. Proofread by Quicksilver. So thank you to those 3 people who made it possible. Okay, so I'm sorry, I wasn't paying attention to the chat for a hot minute, because what's everyone talking about? Jing's on her 4th cup of coffee? Golly. Pablo hiding food. Oh, Pablo was hiding food because he was trying to Oh, I think you guys are just talking amongst yourselves. Okay. Let me use the restroom really quick, and I'll be right back. Give me a second. And then we'll figure out what's going on after that. Well, Jing is on her 4th cup of coffee, so she's not going to bed. What do you guys want to do? Oh, thank you all again for the super chats. It really means a lot to me. Let's see how many subscribers we're at. I think we were close to 60,000 last time I looked. 59,953. Sorry, I was just reading a comment. Sorry. That was from Oh, yeah, that's what I thought. It was the soulmates. Sorry, I just read a comment, sorry. So we're like 65 subscribers. right? Or am I mathing wrong? Sapphire Blue. Oh, that's someone new. Hello, Sapphire Blue. Welcome. Please stream Felip's Billboard PH performance. Which one is that? Actually, let me check one thing really quick. Oh, yes. Okay, hey, I'm gonna continue streaming, I promise. I need to just run up the street. It'll take less than 5 minutes, I promise. So, throw some super chats, and I'll be right back. Plus, I should probably charge these while I'm gone. I promise, like I said, there's only one store like near me, and it's literally up the street. I'll be right back. Stay here. Don't leave. Have I seen what? No, we can figure out what we're gonna watch here in a minute. Just let me go run somewhere real quick. I promise it'll take 5 minutes, probably less. Okay, just give me 5 minutes. Oh, it's like 100 degrees out there, isn't it? Is today the day where it's like, oh yeah, it's 102 degrees out there? Oh, frick. I bet you my truck is hot as balls. God, it's 1,000,000 degrees out there! Holy frick. Oh, get fucked. Oh, shit. No! How much of a mess did I make? That's not bad. Bro, what is even going on? It's so hot out there, bro. So full. Bro, it's so hot out there. I was like gone for 10 minutes or something. Bro. Because where I live, it doesn't just get hot. It gets humid as well. So if I probably checked on my phone, wherever that may be, it probably is 100 degrees, but with the humidity and the wind blowing, it's absolutely awful out there. It's absolutely awful out there. It's just like blowing hot air. It's incredibly stupid. Did I miss like any super chats or anything? I don't think so. I'm just scrolling up to see. No, I did not. Okay. So, what are we watching next? I forgot what you said. Welcome back, Mr. J. Thank you. Hello, 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 everybody. It was a, there's a revelation here, Mr. J. Everybody here is Bisaya. Oh, yeah, don't worry. I got... But since it's humid and hot and the wind is blowing, it's just blowing hot air everywhere. It's awful. Like, let me look on my phone. That's right. Felip. Yeah. Felip billboard thing. Yeah, okay. Every time Jing is like typing in her native language and laughing and it says Mr. J, she's usually making fun of me for some reason. So the temperature is 100 degrees, but it says feels like 109 because of the humidity and the wind blowing around. That's wild. That is absolutely wild. I should probably take one of these. Saudi Arabia, yeah. I've never been to the Kingdom of Saudi Arabia. However, I've been to many other Middle Eastern countries where it's very hot. The hottest place I've ever been was in Kuwait. In Kuwait, ugh, that was almost unbearable. I only spent a year in Kuwait. Sorry, I take my blood pressure pill 4 times a day now. Holy crap! Sorry, it's so hot out there. I gotta drink some water. Von Bonita, are you from Kuwait? Oh, Chris. Me here, present Kuwait. Oh, yeah. Kuwait. Seriously. Kuwait was the hottest place I'd ever been in my life. I spent a year there, and every day it was like... It was so hot that even when you'd wake up and we'd come out of the tent, the GP larges, Chris Sisu, you know what I'm talking about. When you walk right out, when the sun hits your skin, it literally it feels like your skin is burning. It's so hot in Kuwait. Kuwait's a beautiful place. It's just very, very hot. Dude, when I was in Kuwait, it was the wildest thing. I think I've told you this story already, but I'm going to say it again. When I was in Kuwait, the wildest first thing I saw was the first morning I woke up in Kuwait. And as soon as I came out of the tent, like in the United States, in the United States, it's just like a little ball, right, in the sky. In Kuwait, it takes up like the entire sky when you wake up. Like, I mean, the entire sky, this whole like side of the sky is just one bright thing. So I know what you mean when you say Kuwait is near the sun, because literally the sun is closer, and when you're in Kuwait, it's ridiculous. It was like in the high 120s, low 130s when I was there. It was wild. Like 130 degrees. It's just, oh yeah, especially if the wind's blowing in Kuwait and the sand and the dust starts getting kicked up. You can't even go outside without like putting. Ow, that's a sharp knife. Like in Kuwait. Oh yeah, it gets wild. So in Kuwait, you have to like wear a mask like this. Because when it gets so hot and the sands and the wind and the sand in Kuwait starts kicking up, you start inhaling all of that. You worked in Kuwait in 2008 and 2010 at the McDonald's. We probably saw each other. That's so funny. I was in Kuwait in 2010. I was in Kuwait in 2010. I know what McDonald's you're talking about. I think there was only one, and that was on the air base, right? Anyways, so Philippine. Okay, yeah. Sorry. You added it to the playlist. Okay, thank you, Golden Zebra. Let me get that up on the screen. Let me move the chat back over here. Excuse me, what the hell? Can we watch the damn choreo behind the scenes? We'll see. To all of you who are waking up now, Mr. J's been streaming for like 5 hours, so welcome to everyone who's waking up. or whatever. Welcome. Welcome. I'm only still streaming because everyone in the chat was like, we're still awake and we still want to hang out. So I was like, I ain't got anything else going on. But oh, Airvision. Okay. Airvision. Sorry, there's certain things I don't talk about when it comes to that, but thank you so much, Spring, for the super chat. Give me 1 second. I know I said I'd put it on screen in a second. Ah, bleed. Yeah, the sandstorms in Kuwait get absolutely wild. Why can't I find the... Okay, I found the playlist. Sorry. Refresh. It's from Kielski's, Have I seen this? I don't know. No, I haven't. Never mind. Okay, actually, you know what? I'm hot. I'm gonna change into a tank top, okay? I don't feel comfortable being shirtless on stream. I don't know if you're even allowed to do that, but I'm very hot. My husband worked at Camp Erevishon before. Give me a second. I mean, I don't have a problem. I don't have a problem being shirtless on stream. I just don't know what the rules are with YouTube and I guess being half nude or whatever. Like, you know, YouTube's terms of service and all that stuff. Oh, my earbuds. I do know I can smoke cigarettes on stream, because I've seen people do it all the time. Actually, I'd rather not do it in front of you. I think that's trashy. Sorry, I'll be right back. Yeah, I'm not trying to break any rules. Yeah. Not you. It seems dark. Oh, that's because I have the curtain closed. Where's the button for my ring light? Okay, I need to calm down because like my heart rate's going up. That's not a good thing. Where's the button for the ring light? There, is that better? Now, I'm sure the ladies in the chat would like to see Mr. J without a shirt, but I just don't know what the rules are, the terms of service rules for creators being shirtless. So I don't know, maybe I'll Google it sometime. Anyways, let's do this. Oh yeah, absolutely. You're welcome. I just have the curtain closed. I just turned on the ring light up there. Frick. Hey, you guys get to see a lot more tattoos than you usually see.
When you smile, everything's in place. I've waited so long, can't make no mistake.
Yes, Jing, I know you want to see Mr. J shirtless. However, I don't know if I'll get in trouble. Good night. Have a good sleep. Sweet dreams. Good night kisses.
All I am.
Oh, this is moving closer, but a different version, huh? This one's more slow and kind of intimate, yes? Oh, you can see a lot of my tattoos. They go all the way down. And I have like my whole chest done, and yeah. Someone said by Chinese name. I didn't even realize it was the same song until he started singing. It's much different than, what was it, the Wish Bus?
When you smile, everything's in place. I've waited so long, can't make no mistake. All I am, reaching
Good night, Koji Sato.
out to you. I can't be scared, gotta make a move. While we're young, come away from me. Keep me close and don't let go.
Yeah, you're right. This version's way better.
Inch by inch we're moving closer. Feels like a fair.
Thank you so much for the super chat, Calypso. Love your streams, Mr. J. Keeps the company during the late night ships. Fellow chicken hot dog. All right, let's go.
Retail ending. Take my heart. This is the moment. I'm moving closer to you. I'm moving closer to you. Closer to you.
Oh yeah, this one's way better.
That I'd breathe the air, spinning around your atmosphere. I'll hold my breath, falling into you. Break my fall and don't let go. Inch by inch we're moving closer. Feels like a fairy tale ending. Take my heart, this is the moment. I'm moving closer to you. Inch by inch we're moving closer. Feels like a fairy tale ending. Take my heart, this is the moment. I'm moving closer to you. I'm moving closer to you. Closer. Yeah. Closer to you. Yeah.
Oh, frick, sorry. The wind was blowing out there, so I got some gunk in my eyes.
Closer to you.
Okay, he's done for the first song. Give me 1 second. My allergy medicine starts to wear off during about this time, so when I went out and all that stuff's blowing around, my allergies are getting a little. My eyes might start getting a little puffy.
No, no, no.
Criminal?
Yeah.
Criminal!
Yeah. Listen. I'm coming up again on it. Take it off at tonight. I don't wanna mind sick, I just wanna forget. Need an antidote, yeah. I'm coming up again on it. Take it off at tonight. I don't wanna mind sick, really hate to break it. Ain't this click to mine, yeah.
The liquor running so high, room spinning alright. Poison in my blood stuck on my complaint. Can I ever let you say, how about you let me take it? Running in my mind, just stop it. Why can I have you? Was it confused every single time? Tryna make them sing, yeah, yeah. Tryna save myself, yeah, yeah. I'm so addicted, hot on. You're 7 for a ring, I'm a Soviet, yeah. I swear to God, do this to me. If you want me, don't provoke me.
Going from like very high to very low, this is so good.
Just give it to me. I think I got it.
I just want
back up to high.
take you off my mind. Take it, take it, take
yeah. You know we can take it, no. You know we can take it, yeah. You know we can take it, yeah.
You know we can take it now, I can take it now, I can take it now, yeah. You know we can take it now, I can take it now, I can take it now, yeah. You know I can take it now, I can take it now, I can take it now.
If I let my hair grow in here, that's what my hair would look like right now.
I can take it now, I can take it now, I can take it now.
Going to my neck, something I wanna see today. Hanap ko lugi bali today. Ay ko pahulat dali today. Ay kahalog na pagbali today. I'm so obsessed with today. I got access I wanna say. Uncovered that I gotta say.
Who's on my neck, something I wanna see today.
And now up to like a mid. Oh, he's got an amazing range.
Ay napagdugit bali today. Ay ko pahulat dali today. Ay kahalog na pagbali today. I'm so obsessed with today. I got access, wanna say. Uncovered that I gotta say. Yeah, I'm coming now again on me.
Yeah, what do you guys think? Should I just start letting this stuff grow back in instead of like shaving it every couple days? What do you guys think? Should I just let all this grow in?
I just wanna fuck up again. I just want to take you off my mind. Take it, just take your time. I just want to take you off my mind. Take it, just take your time.
Oh, Drink Smoke. This is a really good performance. Criminal, Drink Smoke, and Closer to You.
When you look up, yeah, I was in pain. Wasn't enough, no mind can think. People just realized it was a good life. Up in the truck, now I'm really insane. Face down, think I'm losing this game. All I got is a fear and a shame. Realize some things can change. So sad that I just won't change. Think I got demons in my head, on my mind. I see it, I can see it, I can see it in my eyes. Believe me, I got demons in my head, on my mind. I see it, I can see it, I can see it in my eyes. Yeah, hot drink, hot smoke, hot drink, hot smoke. Hold up, the crowd, for what, not what. Hot drink, I smoke, hot drink, I smoke. Hold up, the crowd, for what. Damn, this shit my world's spinning. I'm spinning, I'm smoking, I'm drinking, it's pain. Damn, this shit my world's spinning. I'm spinning, it's smoking, I'm drinking, it's pain. Yeah.
I may be silent, but let me tell you that I'm violent. Never know exactly what I'm thinking. So sick in the mind and I'm sinking, yeah. You think that you know me, you don't. You think you can drag me, you won't. You think I'm so easy, now go to hell, tell the devil I must slap you, but tell you what's wrong.
I was in pain, wasn't enough that my mind can think. It was just a last, it was a good life. Up in the truck, now I'm really insane. Face down, think I'm losing this game. All I got is a fear and a shame. Realize some things can change. So sad that I just won't change. Think I got demons in my head, on my mind. I see it, I can see it, I can see it in my eyes.
Sorry, I just realized that I've been streaming for almost 6 hours. I didn't realize it had been that long. Well, I did start at like 11 a.m. and it's like 5 p.m. or something now, so that makes sense.
Believe me, I got demons in my head, on my mind. I see it, I can see it, I can see it in my eyes. Damn, this shit, my world's spinning. I'm spinning.
I think we talked about that, Ashley. Maybe you may not have been here, so I apologize if that sounded rude. But yeah, he's telling a story about someone who is drinking and smoking to forget about the pain that he's feeling. Because he says, I drink, I smoke, I drink, I smoke, hold my cup. And then he says, throw up, now what? Which means, you know, they were drinking and smoking to make the pain go away, but after they threw up and became sober again, the pain was still there.
Billboard, Philippines.
Billboard, Philippines. Sorry, it just sounded weird when she said that. Perhaps we can request another stream. When do you want me to stream again? I mean, I'm still currently... Okay, wait, what do you guys want me to do next? Are we still at like 65 or 70 or whatever people? Let's watch Mr. J, What Nobody Understands About Ken. Isn't that an Uncle Chuck thing? Is that an Uncle Chuck thing? I can go to Uncle Chuck's. You know, me and Uncle Chuck are friends. Well, actually, I saw on one of Uncle Chuck's videos, he was talking about my giant jug, and he said his was tiny. Let Uncle Chuck know that I'm gonna send him one of these giant drinking things of water. Okay, tell him it's a gallon. And tell him that I will send him one for free because of how much I appreciate his work. I promise. I'm gonna send Uncle Chuck yeah, the viewership probably went down because people were like, okay, I have to sleep. So, go to Uncle Chuck's, you said? Okay, let's go to Uncle Chuck's. Yeah, tell Uncle Chuck, I'm gonna send him, one just like that. So... it's okay, let's see. Oh, I probably shouldn't have closed that playlist, but anyways, let's see. No, okay, I found it. Shut up, please. Yeah, I found the playlist. Shut up. Nobody can hear you. We live in the middle of nowhere. Everybody who's new in the chat, welcome. Thank you so much for being here and sticking around. If you like what you see, do a super chat or a super thanks, or that's not what they're called, super stickers or something.
Spoiled sa grupo.
Sino ang makakalimutan? Hindi mong patapos na, nagkamali pa siya. Bakit madami Ken? Bakit si Ken? Bakit si Ken?
Please stop it.
Oh. He said, please stop it. So maybe he didn't, maybe he doesn't like being, well, he's kind of like me, so I can understand.
Ken is, in my opinion, the most successful idol in P-pop history. Most fans see him as someone who's living the life most of us can only dream of. But in reality, there's a lot more going on behind all the glitz and glamour. So in today's video, we will reveal the challenges he had to go through just to get where he is today.
Oh, he made this 2 years ago. Wow.
From being a scrawny kid who only ate instant noodles on his birthdays to becoming the CEO of his own company. I know, Ken's story is like a definition of rags to riches. And the haters are not having it. He quickly became one of the most polarizing figures in the P-pop industry. But before we talk about all that, let's talk about his humble beginnings because it's straight up inspiring. It all started in Pagadian, Zamboanga del Sur. This is the countryside where Felip John Suson was raised. His mom wanted to name him Kenji, but his grandpa Felipe insisted to name him Felip. He was the youngest member of a family that barely had anything financially. They were very poor that instead of a cake on his birthday, all he gets is a plate of instant noodles. Life was so hard that having fried chicken was heaven for him, so it quickly became his all-time favorite.
I grew up very, very, very poor, so I get that 100%.
Because of this, both of his parents had to go overseas.
You know what? I'll say it like this. I grew up very, very poor, and don't worry, I'm not gonna get all weepy about this anything. It just relates to this. I grew up very, very, very poor. But one thing I never went without was, even though it was very little, but we always had some kind of food. My parents always made sure that me and my siblings were fed. They always made sure that we had some sort of house or apartment or a place to live. Basically, water, food, shelter, just the basics of what someone needs. So I can really relate at this because even though now I have all of this, my parents weren't as fortunate as I am. Well, it was different times. This was 30 years ago. But anyways, I can say a lot of things about my parents, but even though we were dirt poor, like, to give you an example about the chicken that he said, like, even a piece of fried chicken was like considered an amazing thing. My family had kind of the same thing. When my parents could afford it, from time to time, my mom, and this might sound dumb, but for us it was like a treat. My mom we would come home from school and my mom would say, how about we have McDonald's cheeseburgers for dinner? And I'm not talking Big Macs, I'm not talking chicken nuggets, I'm not talking anything fancy, quarter pounder or double. We would just get the regular, one piece of meat, some onions, and some cheese on it. And to us, that was an amazing night. I hope that makes sense. Does that make sense? So even something as little as a cheeseburger from McDonald's, you know, I mean, I'm sure as a kid I would have rather had chicken nuggets, you know, and some sauce and whatever, right? But yeah, sometimes when my parents could afford it, my parents would be like, "Hey, how about we have McDonald's cheeseburgers for tonight?" And
ceased to find better paying jobs to support the education of Ken and his older sister. He had to be taken under the care of his grandparents. He then grew up in a church and his grandpa was the pastor.
Oh yeah,
he was just a scrawny kid who likes mathematics and discovered drawing as his first talent. So he went on to become an editorial...
Wait, no, you guys said, I think... Wait, yeah. Wait, doesn't Pablo have a pastor in the family as well? Oh.
Church and his grandpa was the pastor. He was just a scrawny kid who likes mathematics and discovered drawing as his first talent. So he went on to become an editorial cartoonist in school. Family gatherings in the Philippines always require a karaoke machine. And Kent's extended family wasn't a stranger to that.
Hey, I know him.
He used to hide during...
Hey, wait.
And Kent's extended...
Wait, who is the guy in the bucket hat over here that they're about to show? Who are these guys and these guys? Because I saw one video and it was absolutely incredible, and then I could never find these two guys doing karaoke. Who are these guys doing karaoke?
Wasn't a stranger to that. He used to hide during these occasions because he was always asked to sing. I was told by some sources that Ken had a very good singing voice as a kid but lost his confidence when puberty hit because it gave him an ultra deep voice, which turned out to become one of his greatest assets in the future because of the dude named Pablo.
I never thought na may mga tao talaga makapag-appreciate ng voice ko. Kasi hindi ako ganoon ka confident sa voice ko kasi yung range ko mababa lang tapos malalim yung boses ko. Ngayon, parang naging na-appreciate ko na yung boses ko dahil may mga tao na
Yeah, Lemuel Lanes. Okay, I gotta write that down because I've only watched that one video that they did a screenshot of. That exact video I have on my channel somewhere. I'll leave a link in the chat after I write this down. It was one of those reactions that I did and I was amazed by, but then I got lost in everything else, and then I lost Lemuel Lanes. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I wrote it down. Thank you. Thank you so much. Yes, thank you, Jane, and thank you. I don't remember who said it first up there, but thank you all for, because when I was like absolutely stunned by that little like just karaoke bar. It was so amazing. Sorry, I want to go back here. I think Uncle Chuck puts them on there anyways.
Assets in the future because of the dude named Pablo.
I never thought na may mga tao talaga makapag-appreciate ng voice ko. Kasi hindi ako ganoon ka confident sa voice ko kasi yung range ko mababa lang tapos malalim yung boses ko. Ngayon, parang naging na-appreciate ko na yung boses ko dahil may mga tao na ka-appreciate na. Nice.
Anyway, his newfound love for music
Pablo's just, nice.
Music got him to learn his first musical instrument without anyone teaching him. So he ended up becoming a southpaw guitarist, but later fixed it as he learned more. He was
I wrote it down because I only watched one video of theirs, but they were very, very good.
He was also active in sports, representing his school in regional tournaments. He played some table tennis and sepak takraw as a spiker. For those who don't know, this position requires exceptional skills to perform explosive jumps to block and spike the ball. The teacher saw this as a potential that can translate into good dancing, so he was offered.
So what, is that kind of like volleyball except for with your legs?
To join the dance club for better grades.
I'm sorry, I don't know a lot about Filipino culture. I apologize, but it looks like it looks like volleyball except for with your feet. That's wild. Is that a thing? Am I understanding this correctly?
Skills to perform
Look at that.
explosive
Boom.
jumps to block and spike the ball. The teacher saw this as a potential that can translate into good dancing, so he was offered to join the dance club for better grades.
Wow, really? I never knew that was a thing. Volleyball with your feet? That sounds awesome. Why is everything awesome in the Philippines? Food's better than, well, I don't remember, I've had a lot of Southeast Asia, but like, the food's better, the music's better, the weather's better, the sports is better. Like, everything's better in Southeast Asia. Okay, I'm moving. Not only your feet, you can use your whole body. Ah. Plus amazing basketball. So sport. Oh, there's so much. And you don't have idiots out in the streets burning down your own cities. Allegedly. That's all I'm going to say. If you know what I'm talking about, you know what I'm talking about. But you guys don't have idiots out in the streets burning down their own cities. That's not a thing in the Philippines. I'm 100% sure that you guys don't burn down your own cities when you're peacefully protest. You know that whole thing, fiery but mostly peaceful. Jeez. So, yeah, it's better that way. Plus, you put idiots in jail like Vitali. Vitali's been an idiot. I haven't talked about this because it's not relevant to music, but since we're talking about the Philippines right now, I'm so glad that the Filipino government is holding Vitali for what he did in your country. Because first, I don't want to get too far into it because this is like... But you guys know what I mean. Like, there aren't... Like Vitali is like the perfect example of F around and find out. Because he effed around in the Philippines, and the Filipino government was just like, we're going to make an example out of you, dude. And good. He was harassing innocent people. It's ridiculous.
Grades. He was hesitant.
Yeah, but key word, yours was peaceful, and people are saying bloodless, right? That's not a thing in from what I understand. Well, I don't think it's still going on. I don't know. I don't know, but from what I understand is LA is maybe that was last week. But last week LA was literally on fire because a bunch of idiots were out peacefully protesting, but here that means start stuff on fire and harm innocent people that have nothing to do with it. And no one can tell me I'm wrong because I see it. And I tell things exactly how they are. I'm just built different, I guess. But I would never do something wild. Anyways, you get what I mean.
At first, but when he tried, you'll know what happened next. Watching his early clips feels like he was born to dance. He was even hired by his school to choreograph some dance routines. He then moved to Cagayan de Oro to study architecture in college. He became a member of the dance crews called Excite, GA7, and Amigo 7. These last two crews were so good, in fact, Ken had a crewmate named Joshua who went on to become a member of a successful international idol group in the future called Z-Boys. They were beating everybody in the countryside, so there was no point in competing there anymore.
Yeah, different narratives, but I just call it how I see it because I'm not like, I don't fall into what they call the left and the right or whatever, right? You understand what I'm saying? Like, I'm not left or right. I just see what I see and I say, that just looks like a bunch of idiots that are burning down their own city, which sounds dumb in my head. It just sounds dumb and unnecessary. Now, I live in the middle of nowhere, so I'm away from all that garbage, right? But, I mean, if you look it up, it's a thing. You don't even have to, like, listen to whatever the anchor's narrative is saying. All you have to do is watch the idiots literally attacking police and starting stuff on fire. And I'm just like, that's your own city. Like, what are you doing? It's beyond my understanding how and why people choose to do something like that. But I just don't think that Filipinos would go around burning down their own cities. Alright, I need to shut up about the topic because I'm too honest and I might say something wild and or get myself banned. So let's... And that's on me, like I started talking about it. But all I'm saying is, the Philippines sounds awesome. Okay, YouTube moderators or whoever you are, that's the context of what I was talking about. I wasn't being political. I was just naming things that don't happen in the... Sorry, I have to do this, so... okay, I have to say this. I work with clients based in LA. It's bad. Okay, see? There you go. All I'm saying here, let me put this disclaimer for the YouTube gods out there. I'm not making any political statements. I'm just giving examples of how I think the Philippines is a nicer place to live. Okay, now that we got that out of the way, the Philippines sounds awesome in everything. Like I said, no burning cities. Better food, better women. I never said that. Sorry, but that's true. It's just true. Better women, better food, better sports, better music. I mean, better climate, beaches. Yeah. Better sports. Everything, all the stuff that I care about is better in the Philippines. I went on a 10-minute rant based on volleyball with your feet. I'm so sorry about that rant. I apologize.
It was time for the big leagues. They got invited to join major K-pop dance competitions, and this was...
So what? It's 100 degrees here. And another thing I'll say is from what I've experienced with Filipino people is Filipino people are genuinely very, very nice people. Like, take their shirt off their own back and give it to someone. That type of, like, kind. That may be just my assumption, but from what I've interacted with Filipinos is they're very, very kind people.
was the first time when Ken met other SB19 would-be members.
Because people in the West, they're mean for no reason, dude. No, snow is the most awful thing ever. You want to know why? Because every year I get a blizzard. And I don't like it.
Not as brothers, but as enemies. In one particular contest, Josh and Stel's crew defeated Ken's because they already had a GOAT status in the industry at the time. Ken accepted defeat gracefully and even asked to be trained by Josh, which actually surprised him because he thought Ken was a show-off.
Kinausap niya po ako eh. Sabi niya sa akin, Idol Josh, ganun po tawag niya sa akin yun, Idol Josh. Pasali naman ako sa ano nyo, patraining naman ako sa grupo nyo, kahit sa gilid lang.
Oh my gosh, I never noticed this. He covers his mouth like I do when I smile. Look, he's doing the same thing right now. Look, I'll make it bigger for you. He's doing the same thing I do. Is this the little things that you're talking about? Are these like the little things that you guys are like realizing? Cause that's wild. I never saw that before.
But because of their distance, the training together never happened. Ken then went home to continue his studies. Fast forward to 2017, he received a message from Josh. It was an invite to audition for the 5th member spot of SB19. But there's one problem. Ken had no money, so
That's
Josh was
wild.
like, no problem, I'll take care of it. Ken then told his grandma about stopping school to pursue it, and she was very hesitant because she thought it was a scam, and his parents overseas would have automatically said no. But Ken was so close to his grandma that he managed to convince her to go in secret. So our country boy took off to pursue his dreams. He had nothing with him except his phone, his clothes, and a 1,500 peso pocket money. This time when he arrived at the airport, there was no crew.
No one.
It was all him.
Yeah.
So imagine how that must have felt. Anyway, he took a taxi to SBT talent camp, and of course, the driver scammed him. He had to pay 600 pesos for a supposedly 150 peso trip.
Oh no.
What a ripoff. Anyway, he finally met Josh and the boys and started training with them for a year while crashing into a distant relative's house to rest up. He slept on the floor, not with a comforter, but a banig. Because if he didn't, he would be homeless. Ken had no salary when he was still training, so he moonlighted as a small-time model to survive. Which is an experience that would play a big role in his future.
Yeah,
The dude was literally...
which is smart. He's street smart, you know? He understands what he can get away with. Like, I've never had a, like, let's just say, like, I've always had to figure it out myself. I've never had, like, a quote-unquote real job. I was in the army for, like, 14 years. When I got out of the when I retired from the army, I became a professional photographer. That's how I paid bills. And now I do YouTube. Like, he's street smart. He figures it out. He blows me. The more I learn about him, the more he just blows me away, and I relate with him more because yeah, I've always just had to figure it out. Because when I got out of high school, I didn't know what I was going to do. What, you guys can't hear me? Check, check. We good? We good? Is this thing on? Hello? Is this thing on? Oh, okay. Okay, we good. Okay, we good. Okay. I'm sorry. We're on a little bit of. I don't know if you guys know this, but when someone's live streaming, we're on a little bit of delay. So when I asked it 14 times, I apologize. But all I'm saying is the more I learn about him through like these videos and through all of you, I relate with him so much more because, like I said, I've always just had to figure it out. I was never handed anything ever in my life. I grew up poor. I didn't graduate high school. Yeah, I didn't graduate high school. You know? Like, I dropped out of high school. Well, I'll be honest, that's why I didn't have any job prospects, because back then you had to have a high school diploma to get a job, basically. And since I was an idiot and I decided I didn't want to go one day, in my last year at that, I only had like 5 months left or something, or half a year, I dropped out. And then when I couldn't figure it out, I joined the army. And I just continued to be a soldier because I was good at it. While I was in the army, oh yeah, everybody's always bringing up our social anxiety. Yeah, that too. But I mean, it's not about me though. What I'm saying is it makes me respect his character so much more, because I can relate so much to that, because I've always just had to figure it out. Like honestly, who gets 60,000 subscribers in only 2 years? I've only been doing this for 2 years. But the thing is me and Ken have always had to just figure it out, right? And let me get to my point. I know this is, I know I'm getting off on tangents, but maybe I've just been streaming for too long to deal with it. I'm getting to a point. My point is like him understanding that he's good looking and getting like freelance modeling job. Boom. That is a big brain thing. That's kind of like what I did. I sure as frick ain't handsome, so I wasn't going to be a model. However, I knew that I knew how to use a camera. I learned photography and I learned it the correct way. And so his modeling, his modeling is like my photography. I love it. I love this story.
Fighting for his dreams every single day.
And that's why I couldn't in good conscience just be a hot dog. Because Shishu is very important to me as well, because me and him have been through, we've been through some stuff, and we're doing pretty well.
So here comes 2018, when they finally debuted, and
what's a new revelation? That I dropped out of high school? Yeah, that's a thing. I told you, I'm 100% honest with everything. I don't have anything to hide from you guys, because I've not done anything incredibly awful. You know what I mean? Like, I've never been to jail, so I don't have any, like, weird jail stories. I have a bunch of crazy war stories. I have stories that'll make y'all have nightmares from being downrange.
though it was a rocky start, they gradually progressed to become the greatest peak pop group God has ever created. If you want to know more about their story...
Oh, by the way, if you guys are wondering why I keep... The people who have been here for 6 hours know that when I was lifting weights this morning, I pulled a muscle in my trap, and so I'm a little sore if you start seeing me going like that.
Story as a group, check out the SB19 story series I made. Links down in the description.
I haven't watched that.
You can also join the highest tier of our channel's membership if you're interested to be credited as one of the executive producers. So how did Ken become the most polarizing P-pop idol? Like, how is he either obsessively loved by fans or obsessively hated by bashers?
No, I'm not trying to be rude, but I'm not saying you're wrong, but I mean, yeah, but okay, Spring. I will say this. If that was to happen, then my bias would be 100% Ken rather than Pablo and Ken. If I love them all the same, I would still personally relate with Ken more, if that makes sense. So, yeah, I can. That could be true if I watch all of these, but I'd still relate with Ken more personally. So I think I don't know. Interesting claim though, Spring, and I appreciate it. And Jing is on her 6th cup of coffee. Slow down, lady. That's not good. That's a lot of caffeine. That's not good for you. You saw me. I had like 4 sips of caffeine and I started getting all wild.
Well, he has this persona of a badass dude who doesn't give a shit. And if you combine that with one of the many accusations thrown at him, then they got themselves a new P-pop villain in the making. But there's one thing in common between all those issues. They lack evidence. There are a few exceptions though, but you can't say a person is arrogant just because he looks cool and bad.
Hey, I watched this today. This is the Bulan dance practice. This was a fun video.
Ass. The dude is even a softie. He tends to cry in interviews and emotional moments. His awkwardness as a kid is still there, and this TikTok clip says it all.
Me and you and me, just us and your friend Steve. Do 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 Steve. Do 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 Steve. 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 Do 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 Steve.
Also, you can't just call a person lazy just because you've seen a few clips of him sleeping. I mean, isn't it a result of him working too hard? Being an idol and running your own clothing company at the same time is no joke. The dude only used to draw this aspiration, but now he made it happen. He managed to build a company that sold out merch in just minutes. It's insane. It's even rumored that his company is now worth more than $1 million. Whether it's true or not, it put an even bigger target on his back. And haters started coming up with even more ridiculous claims. Like accusing him of copying 2 K-pop music videos just because they have a similar vibe.
I actually watched a video about this, about how they say that Bulan was a ripoff of someone else's thing. I actually read that somewhere, or I mean watched a video about that. I've heard about this nonsense right here, and it's a bunch of nonsense.
This was easily debunked though. If you want to check it out, I made a video about it. Link down in the description.
Oh, okay. I guess I watched Uncle Chuck's video on it. Okay, anyways, yeah.
His main dancer position got also heavily criticized because of one single clip of him messing up on live TV. It was unfair in my opinion because Ken has always been consistent in his dance performances, yet the haters suddenly forgot about how good he really is. Ken never fired back. Or did he?
Get out of your cave.
So why does the poultry still exist and are still growing in numbers after all the bashing? Well, it's because he doesn't only have the alluring personality, but he also has the capability to back it up. Scratch that. Capabilities. What's crazy about Ken is that he has already shown us enough talent like his exceptional dancing and singing that is enough to fulfill a main vocal role.
Saan darating mga salita na nanggagaling sa aming dalawa? Kung lumisan ka o Wag naman sana ika'y bumapit na, di magkawala aking sinta.
Perfect pitch control. Awesome. And acapella. Ooh!
Yet he still has a lot of secrets. I'm telling you, man, this guy is a living anime character. Have you heard of an idol who is also a CEO? A dancer who is known for his aerial flips but never tells us that he can also breakdance. A singer who writes and co-produces his own songs. A musician that plays guitar, keyboard, drums, and can even beatbox. A fashion influencer. A man who plays sports like basketball, billiards, volleyball, badminton, table tennis, boxing, and sepak takraw with decent proficiency. A skater boy.
The Philippines sounds so awesome!
An artist, a philanthropist, and most especially, a man of faith. I initially thought that the Superior Sound brand was all about him, but I was quickly proven wrong when I found this Bible verse underneath his Bulan CD, Hebrews 1:5-14. The entire passage is lengthy, but it all boils down to Christ being the superior of all beings. I mean, all of us have different religions, some don't even have one, but I just respect people like him who stand firm behind their beliefs. As of today, Ken has established himself as an arguably the most successful P-pop idol and the richest among his co-members. And it's just the beginning. They're still on their way to introducing Filipino music to the world through the US.
And this was 2 years ago. You know how much more successful they are? Well, since that, you know what I mean. Like, this was 2 years ago.
As of the making of this video. And his group SB19 is the first one to ever do it. So what have we learned about Ken's story? For me, it was his persistence and willingness to take risks. Have you ever noticed that sometimes it's your loved ones that said no to your aspirations?
How many episodes are there? 5? When nobody understands about Ken, when nobody understands about Pablo, when nobody understands Estelle, Josh, Justin. Oh, I like this series.
Because, you know, they care about you.
Isn't it all Calypso? Isn't it always sold out? Let me look. Wait. Chatters, calm down. Chatters, calm down. I gotta. Wait, Chatters, calm down. Chatters. Why don't you watch Nobody Knows About Ken? Isn't that what I'm watching? Or are you new? Sorry, I'm just trying to... What is it? Sewer... Here, let me just type it in. That's a good idea. Super... IORSON. What? .com? Oh yeah, .com. Okay. Oh wait, oh my gosh. Sold out. Dang it. Sold out, sold out, sold out. Dang it! Why'd you get my hopes up? Hello, Lynn. Man, that sucks. Because I want the 97 club jersey and the shirt. I always And I can't ever get Josh merch either. So, is somebody confused about, like, what we're actually watching? Because that's what we're watching. And yes, I know you guys wanted to do Pablo next. Hold on. Do you, like... I'm confused.
They don't want you to fail and all that. Do you know how many people have had visions, ideas, and huge career moves that they were about to do, but they allowed the word no to stop them? For all I know, you might be one of those people. The difference with Ken is that he never gave the power to the word no.
There you go.
It was his own
There you go.
grandma who tried to stop him, but he continued. Yes, haters exist, but he didn't reject his own ideas just because they rejected his ideas. Haters hate because they feel small when your ideas start turning into reality.
Hey now. Hey now. Lynn? Don't be rude. Because you know I want a Josh Cullen 1999 jersey very much. Very, very much.
He once said in an interview that success is the best revenge, so he stopped
I see what you did there, Lynn.
killing them with kindness. To this day, Ken has been torturing them with success.
Okay, you guys. Bernard. Uh-oh, here we go again. I don't know. Somehow we always get into this conversation of how I look like this person. Yeah, I'm just thank you. I'm guessing it's a compliment, but we always get into this conversation and then I get embarrassed, so thank you. So what are we doing next, Pablo's? Is that what you guys want? Hey everybody. Are you listening? Okay, I made it awkward, my bad. Hey, do you guys want me to watch the next episode? Or, since Philippines is waking up, does anybody want to watch a Mission Souls video? Mission Souls? Do we have any soulmates in the house? No soulmates in the house. We're getting Pablo. The soulmates are losing to 18. I'll give you guys a couple more minutes. Well, there's only like 60 of you. Sure. Okay, I'll ask the question after Pablo's again, okay? I'll just wait. So Pablo won. Pablo won hands down, okay? I asked the chat. I asked them what they wanted. I gave them two choices. Two choices that are very good. But Pablo won this round. Let's see if Pablo wins. Or let's see if Stell wins the next round. Let's play a game, shall we? Ha 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 ha. Let's play a game, shall we? This is gonna be fun. I needed Yeah, okay, yeah, I know. Everybody wants Pablo. Okay, let me take a real quick bathroom break, all right? I need to stop drinking this friggin' water. Actually, no, I don't. I drink water because it's good for... it's good for me. Okay, we'll watch all the episodes. My bad. We'll watch all the episodes. No, I get it. I get it. Oh, you can't see me. I get it. I'm not complaining. I'm just saying that I get it. I'll get you the Stell links for the next live. Yeah, because, well, who was in second place behind Ken on the thing? Yes, I know I was gonna go to the bathroom, but I want to see who was in second place. Stell. It was definitely Stell. So the next stream or the next vote will be just Justin, Stell, and Josh. And it looks like Stell was a little bit further than Josh. Okay, it looks like Pablo's next. Yeah, we'll watch all the episodes. I get it. Don't worry. I ain't mad. I'm just amazed that some of you are still awake because, yes, there are several people in here who have been here like the whole time. So you guys are the real MVPs. Because I think it's wild to stay up that long. I like to go to bed by like 10 or 11 p.m. And let me just tell you why I like to go to bed early is it's very simple. I do the same thing every day in the same order because of my Asperger's or whatever. And so I go to bed between 10 and 11, and I like to wake up between 7:30 and 8. Lately, it's been around between 7:30 and 7, but that's fine. You know, I get up, I take my pre-workout, I lift some weights, you know, I get active because sitting here all day isn't a very active thing to do, so I want to stay in shape. But yeah, I do everything in the same. I shower at 11 every day. At 11. I don't know why at 11, but at 11. That's why when you see me, you guys are like, oh, you look fresh. It's probably because I just got out of the shower like an hour beforehand or something. Oh, I'm an idiot. I didn't put my things in. Alright, let's do this. Pablo wins again. I'm joking, people. But I'm kinda not. Why isn't this going in the way it's supposed to? Dude, if I'm putting the left in the right again... No? There we go. Okay. Ooh. Good intro already. I love that video.
It's okay to make mistakes, but don't.
It's okay to make mistakes, but don't.
Sino ang pinakamatagal mag-ayos?
Ay! Let's go! Hindi ko po hindi ako. I did unspeakable things talaga.
Maybe Uncle Chuck will wake up and he'll be like, oh my gosh, Mr. J is streaming my stuff, and then he could be in the chat and be like, this is wild, and I'd be like, I know.
Everybody would love a taste of Pablo's life, having his own family business and the utmost respect from his co-members and fans. Pablo's life seems perfect, yet the truth is completely different. Not too long ago, he has been put in the shadows even though his role with SB19 is supposed to be significant. There were moments that his work wasn't even acknowledged. He is also seen as a member who is the strongest personality, which most people don't understand. But I'm telling you, Pablo's story is a revelation because it proves otherwise, and you're about to hear it. So sit back and enjoy because it's going to be a heck of a ride.
I just realized we're going on 7 hours now. This is wild. To be fair, this has never ever happened. I'm just enjoying y'all's company. That's it. I'm enjoying what I'm doing. I've never streamed this long. Ever.
Gianpaolo not.
I usually tap out around the 4-hour mark. That's where I'm just like, if you look at all of my streams, that's about where I tap out, is about the 4-hour mark. And we're going on almost 7 here, so this is wild. But we're all in this together, right?
Ase was born and raised in Imus, Cavite. He's the second-born child along with 2 sisters and 2 brothers. Their mom took care of them while their dad provided for them financially from overseas.
Sad unicorn. What? Oh no, I don't need to rest. I need a beer. I'm gonna open a beer here in a couple minutes because it's it's almost 6 o'clock. I'm allowed to have a beer at 6 o'clock p.m. It's not like I'm day drinking, right? It's Friday, 6 p.m. I'm gonna open a beer.
Pablo grew up as a shy kid who tends to space out, and because of that, he sometimes wandered off of their pack when they...
But I do have to get comfortable, so... There we go.
Were outside. There was a time when their family was in the mall and he suddenly went missing. They panicked for a little bit, only to find him urinating on a plant in the corner.
Yeah, I'll eat. I'll probably do what I told you. I'll probably throw some cottage cheese in a bowl, some cucumbers, 2 hard-boiled eggs, that green stuff that I showed y'all, some hot sauce, well, Tabasco sauce to be precise, just to give it a little flavor, and yeah. Oh, and some bacon bits. Not the roast hard kind, the actual ones that are made of real bacon. Organic, or not organic, but healthy. You know what I mean. Anyways. I did eat. I ate on stream, and you guys know I hate doing that. I ate. Can someone tell Ashley that I ate on stream?
Corner. There was also another time when he fell into the canal. Pablo's childhood was never boring because he was surrounded by a loving family. As a teenager, Pablo was very active in sports. In fact, he made it to his high school's varsity basketball team playing the point guard position. Behind the scenes, his passion for music got ignited when he found the hip-hop artists like Eminem, Glock 9, G-Dragon, Looney, and NF. This is when he started writing songs in secret as an outlet for his emotions. He kept the dream of performing to himself because of his shy attitude.
Alright, the only thing that I have to do to make this more comfortable for me is turn off this ring light. It's bugging my eyes because of my allergies. Sorry. It was bugging my eyes.
Most families in the Philippines believe that going overseas will set you up for life, and Pablo's family wasn't a stranger to that. He initially took up accountancy in college because the job was in demand abroad, but he immediately regretted it and felt that the course wasn't for him. He loved writing songs and wanted to get better at it, so he decided to shift his course to a Bachelor of Arts in English. This is when he started learning about poetry and different types of literature, which definitely played a big role in the future. In his senior year, his younger siblings started going to college as well, and their family's income was no longer enough to keep them all in school. So he started working as a call center agent at night while studying in the morning.
Smart.
He worked a full 9-hour shift and also full-time in school. Honestly, I couldn't imagine how he survived.
When did he sleep? When did he sleep if he was working 9 hours and going to school full time?
All that, but he did. He got his bachelor's degree in English, and according to some sources, if only he wasn't a shifter, he would have graduated cum laude. He's a smart dude for sure, and also a responsible one. He was so responsible that after graduating, he immediately went to work as a data analyst for a real estate company to help provide for his family. It was a stressful job, but he was able to cope by watching his favorite K-dramas. From then on, everything was smooth sailing, until the big what if started bothering him. Deep inside, he had this unfinished business of making music. So one day, he decided to follow his passion while keeping his full-time job. He started joining rap battles and competitions as a soloist.
Cool.
He initially wanted to use Seismic as a screen name, which has a double entendre for seismic. But he never managed to share it because he is a shy dude, so he always ended up telling his real name instead. To this day, that screen name remained to be in Pablo's username on his social media accounts. If you want to know more about the meaning of it, check out the video I made about
What
it.
is seismic?
Link in the description.
Yeah.
You can also join the highest tier membership if you want to support me and also be credited as one of the executive producers.
You want to know how bad of a freaking content creator I am? Is I don't even know how to set up memberships. Thank you so much, Von Bonita. Thank you so much. It means a lot to me. I'm so like new to this to being a YouTuber or being a content creator or whatever that I don't even know how to set up memberships on my YouTube. I should probably ask Uncle Chuck about that. Cuz I mean, I don't think any of y'all are YouTubers, so I don't think you would know, but I definitely need to ask Uncle Chuck how to even do that.
Going back, Pablo kept competing despite not winning until one fateful night when Miss Hongganda of Show BT found him in a contest.
Oh,
she offered to train him as a solo artist but ended up becoming the leader of the boy group that would end up rewriting Filipino music history. They underwent a Korean training style that is notorious for pushing trainees to their absolute limits. Pablo reached a point that it became too difficult for him that he had to choose between his job and the training. Realizing that he was only half step in, he decided to go all in by quitting his job. He told his mom about it, and as expected, his decision was questioned. But she didn't stop him from chasing his dreams. With his job gone comes no income. Life became so hard for Pablo that he had to skip meals and sleep in their camp just to extend his remaining money for commuting back home every few days because his home was miles away.
No, yeah, I have YouTube Studio because that's how I can do things like this. I just want to make sure none of my personal information is on the screen. So yeah, I'll just go here, here, and here. So yeah, this is YouTube Studio. Well, this is the analytics. Look, we're almost at 60,000. 59,000. How about this? We stream until we hit 60,000. Huh? Huh? Yes, I know it has something to do with YouTube Studio. I just don't know what it is. Now I gotta find the frickin' window. Oh, it's right here.
In order to survive, he performed in different Korean events with his group called PHP, which was also composed of other Show BT trainees. This went on for 3 years. Fast forward to 2018, SB19 was formed and they debuted with a song called Tila Luha, which was written by none other than Pablo. This was a song that was supposed to capture the hearts of the Filipino people, but sadly, barely anyone cared about it. The same thing happened to their second single,
No, Golden Zebra, you need to sleep.
Go Up. This was supposed to be the time when he could tell his parents that he has finally made it, but instead, it became
Привет, Dasha. Dasha, я хорошо. Как дела? I don't think that's the right way to say it. Я хорошо. Like she understands what I'm trying to say, but I'm not fluent in Russian. Я хорошо. Как дела? What is it? Доброе утро? Good morning? I don't know. Anyways.
Became the reason why he started to question himself.
Anyways, Dobro Brzharvets.
This was a major blow to his confidence, so he shut himself off from the public and did some quote-unquote unspeakable things. If it wasn't for George and Pablo's faith in God, he wouldn't be here today. This was also around the time when he wrote the song La Luna, which exactly described the situation he was in. It's so wild knowing that his recent song actually came from...
I love La Luna so much. Oh, I did say it right. Dobre utro. Okay. So my Russian isn't as bad as I thought. Dobre utro.
Several years back, and there's no telling how many he's already done because he describes himself as someone who always writes music. When the Go Up dance practice video was uploaded, their popularity snowballed. A follow-up song was released called Alab, which was also written by him, but the fans noticed that something was wrong. Pablo's name was nowhere to be found in the credits, and when the movie Game Boys was released, SB19's Hanggang sa Huli was the original soundtrack, and it happened again. Twitter fans went ballistic, and there was even a movement that encouraged everyone to mass email Show BT just to give him the credit he deserved. Thankfully, it was heard. If it wasn't for 18, maybe Pablo wouldn't have gotten the music royalties he has now. So what exactly is it that people don't understand?
Good job, 18.
About Pablo. Most people would say it's his sassy attitude, but I beg to disagree. We learned in his story that he's arguably the most introverted person in this group, and Stel perfectly described it in this clip.
Nung una, ang weird niya po, nagsasalita mag-isa, parang bigla na lang siya nagagano. Sa isang tabi po, nakatayo siya sa gilid. Tapos may training kami, tapos biglang gagano. Tapos biglang gagano siya. Gagano po siya sa gilid. Sabi ko, anong ginagawa na? Nagre-ritual ba ito sa gilid?
Some fans and even him also think that he's the worst dancer among them, but his co-members think otherwise.
I'm really bad at memorizing steps. Yeah, I'm really bad. So
Golden Zebra, Dasha says good morning to you. You made a TikTok post about me?
I take extra time.
But you're a good dancer.
Really?
Yeah.
You're like the second person who's told me they put a TikTok up about me. I think Rena Cam also did. Either TikTok or like Instagram reel. I don't remember what it was. But thank you for sharing me with TikTok, because I don't know how to use TikTok.
He doesn't even tell us that he can backflip. He's also a gamer. He even used his favorite video game character as an inspiration for one of his songs. Talk about
The Witcher? Wait, what?
He even used his favorite video game character as an inspiration for one of his songs. Talk about a game changer. Most people think he's a poet, but he describes.
Oh, because The Witcher gets has his like let's say human side, but The Witcher also has when he takes us. Yes, I'm a nerd, so I'm gonna say nerd stuff. The Witcher, when he drinks a certain, let's say, potion, he gets powers and he turns into a completely different person who's just there to unalive things. Hello, Annalyn. Welcome. The hashtag trend on X started already. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't really know how X works either.
Describes himself more as a bard who tells his stories through his music. Music that transcends generations and is backed up by recognition.
The winner of this season of the Juki Music Awards is Pablo. Congratulations.
Wow, Pablo. The winner of the Composer of the Year award goes to
Pablo.
John Paulo Nasser. Congratulations.
He can sing, he can rap, he can shoot, he can pop, he can play, he can snap, he can flip, and he can't stop. Pablo's mind is a race, and he's always 5 steps ahead of us. He does what he does because he strives for perfection, which...
Wait, I gotta...
Always 5 steps ahead of us. He does what he does.
This is my favorite Pablo hairstyle. And don't fight me on this. Don't fight me on this hairstyle.
Because he strives for perfection, which brings us to the most misunderstood thing about him, his reputation as a genius. Sometimes it makes me wonder, why does Pablo keep on asking this question?
Why us? Why are we here right now?
The answer for me is the lesson I learned from his story. I learned that the person performs better when there's no safety net. He had no plan B. Pablo gave up everything and decided to go all in by focusing on getting better at his craft. He believed that failing to prepare is preparing to fail. So he made the world his library to become the best version of himself and became the guy who worked while others slept, the guy who learned while others partied, the guy who led while others followed, the guy who lived like others only dreamed of. A leader has the capacity to translate vision into reality. And that's the answer to Pablo's why.
That's fine. We all have different preferences. I just like it when it's in the bun, but he has it long, because that's how I wore my hair when I had long hair. Because, like I said, I got my hair cut in, like, October, and, when I got my hair cut in October, it was, like, down to it was far. It was, like, down to, like, here. And so a lot of the times I would do that. I would do the bun on top, and then I'd have this hang. So, okay. We decided we're gonna watch the whole series, right? Mr. J, I'm always watching your reaction video. It's so genuine. Thank you for supporting our... Yeah, I'm a genuine person. If you want to hang out and continue to see how genuine I am, on stream is about... Ask anybody. On stream is about as genuine as I get. Right, guys? Guys and girl. Right? This is where I'm more honest on stream than I even am on my videos, right? Right, chat? So, like, I randomly decided to tell you guys today that I didn't graduate high school. Who's next? It's gotta be Stell, right? Because, 18 completely destroyed, watching something else other than these. Hey, the people voted. I asked, do you want me to finish watching these? Do you want me to finish watching these? Or can we watch something else? And everybody's like, you better watch these. So I'm watching these. So Stell's up next. It's not necessary. I appreciate it, Jing, but what I'm getting at is, like, I'm genuine because I don't really care what people think about me, because people are gonna have their opinions about me either way, right? But at least I'm not dishonest with at least I'm not dishonest with my subscribers, with my family. I consider you all family. You guys know that. You guys aren't just an audience to me. You know, we're a family. Why do you think I always say Mr. J family? And then I say 18 or any other fandom. It's because I consider all 60,000 of you, you know, family. And family don't keep secrets from each other. Plus, like I said, I don't have anything in my, like, you know, I've told you all the skeletons in my closet. Like, I today randomly was like, oh yeah, also, I'm a high school dropout. Guess what? So what? Who cares? Who cares? I gotta take something for my no, I'm not gonna. I'm weird about taking pills. I do have to take one of these. But I mean, for, like, pain, I don't like taking. I don't know. I'm weird with pills. But with that said, I will also say I'm not an angel. Have I done some wildly degenerate stuff in my past? Sure. Absolutely. Do I do it now? No. But, you know, I was young, and I've told you about it. I've told you about addiction, I've told you about war, I've told you about... It is what it is. It's easily to be 100% honest with people you care about, and yes, I care about all of you. It's easy just to like lay it out on the table. If someone wants to judge me based on me being like truthful about my life, then sure, judge me. Yep. I don't care what people think. I just do my show. And that's it. I mean, let's be honest. All the tattoos, I look like a degenerate, but I'm not. Okay, let's...
Hoy, malapit na graduation namin. Eh di hoy, congrats!
Stel, wala, nag-send ka ng stars na tatlo.
Kaya nga ako nagtatrabaho sa SB19 kasi kailangan ko din eh.
Kasi pumunta ako doon, kumbaga para ipakita ko ng skill ko. Pero yun talaga pa rin yung napapansin ng mga tao.
A lot of people dream about the perfect lifestyle house, full of love, talent, and people who support him unconditionally. Stel's life seems flawless, but behind it is a different reality. For years, Stel's talent seems to have been ignored, and some haters even resort to seeing him as the group's visual whole. So in today's video, it's his time to shine because
the group's visual what?
resort to seeing him as the group's visual whole. So in today's video, it's some haters even resort to seeing him as the group's visual whole. So in today's video,
is it just the way he said visual? I know. Sorry. No, he said visual hold. Okay, I wanted to make sure. Okay.
Video, it's his time to shine because he.
That's my fault. Not Uncle Chuck's. Yeah.
Obviously and rightfully so, deserves it.
What?
You know why I think what Uncle Chuck just said is absolutely wild to me? Because the first time, and this might be because I understand how talent works, which isn't hard. Good morning. The first time I heard that angelic voice of Stel, my jaw hit the ground. I knew that he was just like, he was hitting those high notes like a pro, and like, that's wild that people would even hate on him and say he's just a visual whole. Like that's absolutely ridiculous when the dude can sing like Celine Dion high. Like, give me a break, bro. That's wild. And I hope he doesn't go over the whole them calling him gay thing, cuz that ticks me off as well. See, I do love them all. Because, you know, there are little things that piss me off when people say certain things about Stel. Right? Shoot.
Stelvester Ajero's adventure started in Las Piñas City, Philippines. Aside from singing, Stel's parents also loved watching classic Hollywood action movies, so he was named after
Rambo.
Sylvester Stallone. He's the eldest child among 3 siblings. Stel has been dancing ever since he was a kid because his parents used to ask him to dance in front of their relatives at family gatherings. Stel grew up as a happy and playful kid. In fact, he was very good in children's games such as Habulan Taya, Tagu-Taguan, Takyan, and even basketball. There was a time when he was playing basketball with Ivan, his younger brother, and he did a nasty crossover that sent his brother disoriented into a parked car, giving him a big lump on his forehead. And you might not believe this, but Stel has a grandma who can see ghosts and even revealed that she used to see a headless child figure in their restroom. There was also an instance when Stel got possessed by a paranormal entity, which led to him having a fear of ghosts since then. Stel had his high school days at St. Mark's Institute and he was very active as a student. He had multiple extracurricular activities like joining the school choir as the only male soprano and also joining the dance sports club performing ballroom dance and even Filipino folk.
You're the same age as Stel? How old is Stel? They're all in their like, they're like barely in their, they're in their like early 20s, right? Whoa. They can't be in their 30s, I know that.
Dance, which explains why
Stel's 30? Bro, you guys say I look young? You guys say that I look young? That's wild. I didn't think they... Wow, 30s? That's wild, yo. That's wild. I would have never guessed. He looks young as frick.
Why he performs Tinikling so effortlessly. In his second year, he joined a hip-hop dance club called Campus Image Revolt, and this was when he started winning. They won the Sketcher Street Dance Battle Year 3 and also became a finalist the next year after. This was Stel at 13 years old.
32 and 31, 30. Holy crap. That's wild.
And he was already this good?
Yeah, we celebrated his birthday on stream. Didn't we? Yeah, we celebrated his Golden Zebra, you were there. Remember? We sang happy birthday to Stel. You were there.
Sheesh! After high school, he studied college in STI Makati for a degree in hotel and restaurant management. This was when he enhanced his talent in cooking and baking. Yup, he can do that too. As expected, he kept dancing in college. Some of his crewmates from Las Piñas even followed him there. Just check out the school tryout.
Oh, you were late? Oh, then I apologize. I'm sorry. My bad. My bad.
Clip. Some people had no idea how good Stel already was. I think he was with Jello of Yara here if I'm not mistaken. People were teasing him at first, but when they started dancing, they went speechless. See for yourself.
1, 2, 3. Nice, Stel! Nice one, Stel!
Ala, di nyo na alam sasabihin.
Yo, Stel can even breakdance? Sheesh, guys. After that, he went on to become a part of STI Makati's dance image and won the national championship in 2011. And you know what's crazy? He did all that while working at McDonald's and teaching dance to kids with special needs, which is a clear testament of Stel's sincere love and patience for kids. But with many great deeds comes a heavy price. Stel's body took a toll as he had been overworking himself, resulting in yearly developing acute pulmonary edema. Almost all of his extra money he made went straight to his hospital bills. Stel had to stop everything he was doing in order to recover, and his aunt offered to fly him to Japan to become a babysitter for his younger relatives. He stayed there for 6 months, which explains why he can speak Nihongo.
Asta gakko ga arimasu ka? No, nai.
This brings us to another crazy story. Stel's aunt had a rich Japanese friend who took a liking to Stel's overall personality and attempted to arrange a marriage with him. This friend had big businesses and was already set up for life. So if Stel said yes, it would have been a good decision. But instead, Stel said no and chose to go back to the Philippines instead to chase his dreams. He met his former crewmates again and then later formed Seon. Because of their experience and winning mentality, they immediately found success by winning multiple local dance competitions. They competed in every dance contest they knew and won most of them. And because of that, they started gaining fans. One of those fans was Josh. It's actually quite obvious just looking at his past tweets. Stel's performances sparked Josh's passion for dancing, so he started training himself and eventually was taken under Stel's wings. Josh was technically older than Stel, but he saw him as his big bro because he knew for a fact that there's a lot to learn from him. Fast forward to late 2013, they became official co-members and went on to win multiple international titles. One of their biggest breaks was at K-pop festival in Incheon in 2014. Their whole stay and the
Uncle Chuck, it's pronounced Incheon. I'm not being an a-hole. I'm just saying, it's Incheon.
competition itself was televised, and I'm telling you, there were moments that straight up just proved how much of a monster Stel already was. One part of the show was the mentoring session where renowned Korean choreographers would judge their dance routine.
파워풀한 동작이 돋보이는 필리핀 방탄소년단 커버댄스 팀.
And Stel's group was the only one that impressed them.
너무 잘한다고 생각했는데 표정에서 힘이 든 게 너무 드러나는 거예요. 유지하는 게 중요할 것 같고 초반에 이렇게 하는 부분 있잖아요. 딱딱하게 잡는 것 말고 부드럽게 해야 하는 부분에서 조금 더 부드러운 느낌을 살려야 될 것 같아요. 그거를 염두를 해가지고 연습을 하면은 봤을 때 더 좋은 무대가 될 것 같아요.
It gets crazier when they played the dance relay game with the K-pop group Fiestar. Do you know what Stel did? He single-handedly and accurately danced each random K-pop song that were given to him. Just take a look at their reaction.
완벽한 안무 재현에 강한 힌트가 될 포인트 안무까지 듣자마자 어깨를 들썩이게 한 그야
Oh, thanks. I love the boys. You guys know that.
야말로 에이스 B팀의 최고 에이스 팀원. 이번에도 정확한 안무를 보여줍니다.
They couldn't believe it. We pretty much witnessed his visual, auditory, and kinesthetic memory being already on a different level even at the earlier stages of his career. Fast forward to the final show, Stel and Josh killed it and won it all. Stel was asked what his dream was, and here's what he said.
My dream is to dance with my favorite idol, Bangtan Sonyeondan.
Later that night, that dream came true. It's so crazy how powerful a person's will could be to the point that he can make things happen. So after that, Seon kept competing locally and eventually crossed paths with the other would-be SB19 members. Not as friends, but as competitors. Show BT then held an audition which led to forming the greatest P-pop group ever assembled in the history of Filipino music. Their start was not smooth sailing. In fact, there was a point when all of the other members quit and it was only Stel who remained. He kept training despite what happened and Justin joined him from time to time while studying. This went on for weeks until the other members decided to come back. If you want to know more about their story as
Hold on, I gotta fix my chair. There we go. Okay.
the group, check out the SB19 story series I made, linked down in the description. You can also join the highest tier membership of the channel because not only you are credited as an executive producer, but you're also helping the channel and producing stories that deserve to be heard, just like SB19 stories for example. So having all those positive things said about Stel, why does he still have haters? What is it that people don't understand about him?
Because people are jealous. Jealousy. That's all it is.
For me, it's simple. They're just jealous.
Oh! Oh! Yeah, that just happened.
These people choose
They're
not to
just
attack him on his
jealous.
talent because they're obviously no match against it. Just take a look at this clip. So instead, they attack him on his physical appearance.
I'll be honest, only Joe Kenty have passable visuals. Most casual viewers would react the same way too. I'd suggest plastic surgery. Why not? It's 2020.
Stel couldn't help but respond to it, and his reply broke my heart. Hello, I'll also be honest. I know I'm not handsome, I admit it. But as I've always said, I'm here.
In what world? No. Let me ask you an honest question. Thank you, Von Bonita. Thank you so much. Let me ask you an honest question. Because, yeah, in what world is Stel not a good-looking man? And, you know, I'm comfortable in my sexuality to be able to say to be able to ask like, in what world is Stel not a beautiful man? Like that's the thing. That's the thing is why I said they're jealous, is because he can dance, he can sing, he's good looking. Do you know what I mean? Like, how can you try to bully man? That's the wildest crap I've ever heard. That's wild. Like, he's obviously visually pleasing, right? Like, that's wild. And he has such a soft heart that he took that really...
Here to show my talent. If I didn't pass in your eyes, it's okay, as long as my teacher passed me. Good morning, and have a nice day. The comment of the fan didn't make sense at all. I mean, is this not passable for her? Come on, man. Not.
See? Maybe I should just wait for Uncle Chuck to say what I already am about to say, because that's the second time that we've done that.
Not only is Stel beautiful outside, but also in the inside. He even inspires every people around him, and Josh is the living proof of that.
Hi, Steph! Happy birthday! Honestly, hindi ko alam saan mag-start. Pero, nakita ko lahat ng paghihirap mo ever since from the start. Simula na nakita kita, ina-idolize na kita. Ikaw yung nagbigay sa akin ng inspiration para maging performer. Kasi, kung wala namang sayon, walang Stel, diba? Hindi ako makakarating dito kung nasaan ako ngayon. Nung una ko kayo nakita, super na-amaze talaga ako tulad ng paulit-ulit ko sinasabi. At hanggang ngayon, ikaw pa rin yung ina-idolize ko. Feeling ko, yung talent mo talaga pang world class talaga. Walang...
Good morning, good morning, good morning.
Ano ba? Wala. Ang hirap sabihin ng word, pero talagang, alam mo yun, hindi basta-basta mapapantayan. Alam ko, tiwala ako sa'yo. Kaya nga, kahit saan, I mean, kahit anong klase ng performances, alam ko kaya natin, kaya mo. Dahil ganun ako tiwala sa'yo. Ayun, I hope you enjoy your day. Sana matupad pa natin yung mga pangarap natin. Marami pa tayong pagdadaanan at marami tayong pinagdadaanan as of now. Pero alam ko na pagsama-sama tayo, magiging okay din lahat. Kakayanan natin lahat. Ayun, still, happy birthday. Wishing you all the best. You deserve all the love.
At this point, you probably already realized that Stel is an ultimate husbando. Imagine yourself waking up in the morning with him serving breakfast. Breakfast made by a man who can cook and bake. Someone who can sing you to sleep using his heavenly voice or take you on the dance floor. A guy who can teach you how to break dance or conduct voice lessons.
6-hour stream is wild. I appreciate you getting to know more about them. Thank you so much, Rem Xusin. Sorry, but thank you. Thank you very much. I really appreciate all the support. Yeah, honestly, everybody, like, thank you for all of the super chats and everything. It's awesome. W's in the chat, yeah. W's in the chat for the support. I really appreciate it. Oh, I almost clicked the wrong thing.
It's for you. An actor. A choreographer.
7.5 hours in, I just almost clicked stop streaming because I went to click on the super chat in OBS. I almost clicked stop streaming when that would have been a bad ending.
A singer, a rapper, a natural comedian, someone who can easily do them impromptu. Yes, I mean freestyle. A God-fearing person, and a philanthropist. Sometimes it makes me think, Stel must have been outside when God summoned the rain that grants unlimited talent, because that's exactly how most people would describe him. But you know what? I actually don't believe that. Because of his story, I learned that Stel worked hard for everything he has achieved today. There was a point in the story when he was already a winner, and all he gotta do was to get married. But instead, he decided to love himself enough to want better, decide better, seek better, and move in the direction of something better. He decided to ask himself, what is the next level of me? Am I done evolving? The things he accomplished were already in the past. They were over. He realized that he can't get points today for the things he's done yesterday.
Oh. Well said, Uncle Chuck. And that's true. It's... Oh my gosh. Thank you again. Thank you, Jenny. Thank you so much. W's in the chat for Jenny. Wow. Thank you so much. You know, this is something I've talked to you guys about a million times. all you can do. That's why I'm not afraid to talk about my past with you, because my past is my past. You know? And that's true. He can't get points today for the things he's done yesterday. You can only get points for the things that you do, that you continue to do. You know? And that's what I love about these boys, is that they understand. They understand that very simple fact. And yes, it's very, very simple. You know? It's very simple. Yeah, when I talk to like actual people about like my military whatever, I was like, I was a soldier in a past life. Or when I talk about my photography, I'm like, yeah, I was a professional photographer in a past life. Because I say that, and then I say now I'm a content creator. That this is what I do, you know. And see, that's what I love. Oh, what I was saying is that's what I love about the boys, is they understand that. And that's what's made them successful, is that they understand that you can do a million things good in the past, but guess what? If you stop doing good things, you have no goals to reach, basically. Do you know what I mean? But they understand that you have to be consistent. You have to be like, and you can be proud of the stuff that you've done. I'm proud that I served my country, sure. You know, I'm proud that, you know, I had a very successful photography business for a long time, but that's in the past. Like, I could still take pictures if I wanted to. I have my camera's sitting right here. I don't think it's charged. I'd be surprised if it's charged. Oh my gosh, it is charged. So I have my camera right here, right? And all my lenses down here in the bag, but like, that's who I used to be. You cannot... See, and I think this is... And I think this is where people get hung up on everything. Okay? Everyone gets hung up on this. But the point is, sure, you can do one incredible thing in your life, but if you want to continue to be successful, you can't, like, ride the coattails of your past stuff. Like, sure, I served my country for over a decade, you know, well, let's just say for, like, most of my adult life, you know what I mean? But that's who I used to be, you know? And these boys get that. They know that they can do X, Y, and Z, but they're always looking for that next better thing. And that's what... These boys are built different. Let's just say that. These boys are built different. I had someone tell me that I'm built different because of all the stuff that I've overcome. And these boys, I'm going to tell you, and I'm 100% honest, these boys are just built different. And the way they're built, they're going to do nothing but continue to go up. Despite all the haters, despite all the downfalls, despite all the whatever, they're going to continue to be great.
He started living while making a statement every day. He wanted to become the things that he sees. He had problems with his education, but he never complained and instead put in the work. He became selfless. He's now living his life with a sense of purpose, and he wants to make a difference in everybody's life and everybody he comes in contact with. Simply put, he refuses to be another man who lives his life with no significance. This brings us to his favorite praise. Be your own reason to smile.
Wow, I really didn't know that. Okay, I'll be honest. I really did not know that much about Stell. But in my last episode of my Toucan, I got married and we have 4 kiddos. That's why I'm using his surname. I don't think you're talking to me. I'm just making... Sorry, I know. Oh, she can code it. Hey, what's up? I know that screen name. How are you? Thank you for your service, Mr. J. Oh, it was an honor to serve my country. I'm not good with compliments, you guys know that. So I just, yeah, I appreciate it, but it was an honor to be able to serve my country. That's all I can say. But thank you, I appreciate it. Sorry, you guys just know I'm not good with compliments. I get, and that's not on you guys. That's on me. But no, it was an honor to protect the country that I love. Even though well, yeah, let's just keep it at that. He's the heart of the group. Yeah, he's wonderful. I mean, they're all wonderful. But yeah, you know. Yeah, and if he would have married that Japanese girl, that was like 1 billion years ago. Right? That was like way at the beginning of the thing. Not the very beginning, but it was like, where was it? Yeah, it was after he went to the hospital. Let me find it. I remember. So he got sick with the lung thing, right? Where is it? Okay, so he got sick with the lung thing, and then his grandma sent him to China. Or not China, I'm sorry, Japan. Yeah, Japan. And then, yeah, see, yeah. Yeah, you're absolutely right. Okay, we got Josh coming up. All right, let me use the restroom really quick, okay? 7 hours and 18 minutes. Holy moly. That's wild. Everybody drink some water and do some stretches, okay? Everybody drink some water and do some stretches. Okay? Because I know those of you that have been here for 7 hours. Let me take these out of my ear while I'm The only thing I'm worried about right now is that, and it's not a big worry, it's just like a thing I have to do, is I know how much how can I say this? So, let's just say it's not going to be easy to edit a potentially 8-9 hour video. To edit that into small clips, it's going to be quite the task. Because I know how it is, and it's going to be a copyright mess too. I'll eventually get it out of jail, but as soon as this starts getting like re-uploaded, the VOD, it's gonna be in jail automatically, because like the second song we watched at like 7 hours ago was Bulan, and I know Bulan is going to get this stream thrown in jail. So one, it's going to be a copyright nightmare, which whatever, it's fine. But two, editing 8-9 hours of streaming into episodes or whatever, videos, whatever you want to call it on the show. I never call this a channel. I always call it a show. That's just my brand, I guess. But so, yeah, editing 8 to 9 hours of video into episodes is gonna be a nightmare. That's why a lot of streamers that do this like every day, they stream like 8 hours a day. They hire an editor to clip their stuff and make them into videos. But I'm not trying to pay no one to do that. That's just lazy in my opinion. I know how to edit. I can edit. I've done it for 2 years. I'm good. I'm decent at it, at least. Why outsource it? Why give someone money to do something that I'm very capable of doing, you know? But then again, I really appreciate it still too. Because for those of you who weren't here earlier, 18 even let me go run an errand really quick. It wasn't a long errand. It was like 10-15 minutes maybe. But there's like a 10 or 15 minute segment in the stream where it's just an empty chair and the chatters chatting amongst themselves while I ran a quick errand. And then I came back and we just picked it back up like business as usual. Hello, good morning. He beat it, I think 6 or 7 hours. Are you guys talking about I think someone said something about I beat Uncle Chuck when it came to like the longest stream or something? Is that what you're talking about? He beat Uncle Chuck. Oh, I didn't beat Uncle Chuck. Oh, stop. Oh, sorry, I forgot to put my earbuds in again. We were introducing ourselves to each other while you were gone. Oh, well, no, I just appreciate that, like, you guys, like, understood that I had been sitting here, but I also have a couple things I have to do in my, like, real life. Hi, Mr. Day. C. Shu here, watching from the hospital. The hospital? Oh, no. Are you okay, April? Like, I really appreciate the love, but are you okay? Why are you in the hospital, if you don't mind me asking?
Mukha lang ako hindi legit pero dati dumadaan.
No, really, that's like bugging me. Is everything okay, April?
Tayo talaga ako ng Dota.
Okay, even I can see that I need to turn on the ring light. Give me a second. Yeah, even I can see that it looks like I'm sitting in the dark.
Sabi nga nila, unique yung voice ko. Hindi na lang sinabing pangit.
What did he say? They can say that it's different, but it's not horrible?
Sabi nga nila,
They describe my voice as unique.
unique yung voice ko. Hindi na lang sinabing pangit.
They just couldn't say it's horrible. Amen. At least, okay, at least he's coming in strong. Hell yeah.
SB19 Josh embodies the word charisma in the P-pop industry. Some people would even kill just to get a taste of his life, surrounded by loyal friends and fans who would do everything for his success. However, behind the golden facade hides the painful truth. From falsely accused of cheating in games to proving himself innocent by becoming a champion. Some haters even see him as the group's weakest link.
Oh yeah, because didn't he end up being a professional gamer at one point? Esports. Yeah, I remember
In
that.
today's video, haters will be proven wrong and viewers will be given inspiration because his journey is nothing short of electrifying.
That's what I'm working on, is getting the abs of Josh. Like, I have the upper body stuff, but I need to get the abs going, so I've been doing like planks and stuff. I've been adding like core workouts to core exercises to my workouts to help build the core.
Let's go, Josh!
Inside the machine. No, seriously, April, are you okay?
Josh Cullen Santos was born in Las Piñas City, Philippines. He was raised by his mom, Aldrin, along with his sister, Yuna. He also had two other siblings who didn't grow up with him and they remain undisclosed to this day. When Josh was 3 years old, they moved to Imus, Cavite. Having a single mom, Josh and his sister had to be entrusted to the care of a housemaid because their mom had to work away from home to support them. But instead of receiving care, They experienced hell at a very young age because this so-called housemaid physically tortured them by making them strip and pouring melted candle wax all over their bodies. I'm not even sure how long this went on. Probably long enough.
Oh no, I forgot that Josh had a horrible upbringing. Oh frick. Oh no. Oh no.
Josh was already able to remember it before the abuser got eventually apprehended and put into jail.
Good.
He even shared
Good. I hope they rot.
that he still has the burn scars to this day. Josh was a very smart kid as he was a consistent honor student until he reached the 3rd grade. This was when things started to take a turn for the worst. Josh had to drop out of school with his sister because their mom couldn't afford their tuition anymore. They re-enrolled the next year, only to drop out again for the same reason. So Josh's former classmates became his sister's classmates, which led to her getting bullied at school for being a repeater. There was an instance
Yeah, that's why I want a 1999 jersey of his.
when Josh got into a fist fight against his own former classmates to defend his sister. Imagine how messed up that is. Anyway, their family's financial standing gradually went on a downward spiral. They were barely eating once a day. It even came to a point when they only ate.
I'm good, Mr. J. Just need to check my lower part of the body. Seems like I have sciatica. Okay. Sciatica back. Okay. Okay. I just worry about all of you. I can't help it. My tiny black heart cares about all of you.
Ate salt, soy sauce, and ketchup as their viand dish. They moved homes constantly from medium-sized apartments to smaller ones. Now I don't know exactly how their situation got so fucked up this quickly, but Josh openly talked about it on his YouTube channel. So going back, there was no denying that young Josh and his sister were in a very uncomfortable environment growing up. I can imagine how their living conditions could mess with their head, especially at a very young age. This was when their coping mechanism
Yeah, pressure on the sciatic nerve can be very, very painful.
started showing up. For Josh's sister, it was rebellion. She constantly got into intense arguments with their mom, so she was barely at home. Josh was even asked to look for her at some point, and that's when he found out that his sister had started drinking. As a young teenager, Josh didn't know how to handle the situation, so he kept it secret and took care of his sister in his own way. Yuna even talked about this in public.
Puro hirap yung naranasan namin eh. Alam mo yun, kaya masakit sa akin pag nakikita ko rin nahirapan yung kapatid ko. Kaya ngayon, masaya ako kasi na-achieve niya yung mga gusto niya. Akala ko iwan niya na ako. Hindi, siya lang yung kasama ko. Hindi ko kaya siguro pag iniwan niya ako. Sayote. Pag wala kami talagang pagkain nun, yung sayote kukunin ko, bili ko nun, lulutuin ko, tapos yun yung kakain namin. Alam mo yung hindi niya ako kayang buhatin, pero bubuhatin niya ako. Yes, si Josh, ganyan yan dati si Josh, ganun siya kabait. Susunduin niya ako, ihatid niya ako sa bahay. Ate, lasing ka lang naman, ginaganon niya ako. Bigla niya na lang ako PPM na, uy ate, huwag kang matakot na, mag-stand to your own, out of your box. Hindi niya ako
He never judged you or yeah.
Ako sa likod ng multicam. Tapos nakita ko ni Josh.
He just loved you, yeah.
Diyan, baho mo na. Sabi niya gano'n. Sabi niya, mamaya, alis si mama, maligo ka ha. Pag alis ni mama, gano'n niya ako. Tapos, di ba nasa bahay pa si mama, ayaw pumasok. Nadala niya ako pagkain doon. Nalikod ako sa pick-up.
This only showcased that Josh already had a good heart from the start. And if you think they already went through the worst, it only gets even worse. Josh got diagnosed with stage 3 dengue. And it was so crazy because they only found out about it when Josh started puking blood. So he immediately got hospitalized, which meant draining their finances.
Did he say like, do they mean like dengue fever?
With stage 3 dengue. And it was so crazy.
Wow.
Crazy because they only found out about it when Josh started puking blood.
Dengue fever can be deadly in a lot of situations, I believe.
So he immediately got hospitalized, which meant draining their finances even more. The good thing about it was that they had a relative in the US who lent them some financial assistance. He gradually got better and got out of the hospital. They were fine for a while until their family's loans started piling up and there was nowhere else to borrow money from. They hit rock bottom to the point that they were forcefully evicted from their rented home, and I don't mean just receiving an eviction letter, but actually having a squad of authorities haul their belongings off the property. Josh saw this moment as his wake-up call. He was so fed up with the situation, so he decided to take matters into his own hands by leaving his family.
Yes, dengue is an epidemic here. Oh, whew.
To become independent. He started working as an internet cafe attendant while crashing into his friend's house and didn't even mind sleeping on the floor.
I'm glad that you used the word endemic.
If his sister's coping mechanism was rebellion, his was different. It was gaming. He fell in love with highly competitive games such as Dota, Dance Dance Revolution, Call of Duty, and more. Do you remember
Tekken? Tekken!
Stereotype when this...
Thank you, Uncle Chuck, for putting Tekken 8 in as a reference in this video. Yay, we saw Kazuya and Jin.
Look is considered as an okay player, while this one is the epitome of someone who could give you a run for your money? Well, Josh was exactly that. He could build Lothar's Edge in 5 minutes, and he used to visit nearby towns' internet cafes with his buddies to play competitive Dota, via LAN, and won most of them. There was an arcade called Flashback in Cavite where the name...
I never played Dota, but I played League of Legends. League of Legends, I miss playing that. I believe that it's similar to Dota.
Byte was commonly seen in the top score leaderboards. And guess what? That name belongs to this kid. His name earned the reputation of a DDR master. He even competed professionally and became a champion. He got so good at video games that when he started playing Call of Duty, most of his opponents mass reported him because they thought he was cheating. In reality, he was just too good. This led to his account getting wrongfully banned. So this was definitely a huge setback. This led to his account getting wrongfully banned.
What?
So this was definitely a huge setback for him. But Josh wasn't gonna go down without a fight, because after a couple of years, he would join one of the biggest Call of Duty tournaments and end up winning the entire thing.
We're down to just
Nice.
40 players left alive, and yeah, it's an attempted backstab, but yeah, Josh is on the case. We want to congratulate you on your victory. I mean, you've won the
Damn
showdown, an incredible run. But how do you feel? How are you feeling right now?
Well, I'm actually really overwhelmed right now. Honestly, I didn't get to play Warzone for almost like 2 years already. After
they banned him.
He did it live while thousands of viewers were watching. He didn't only prove that he wasn't a cheater, but he also showed that he was a force to be reckoned with as a gamer.
Hell yeah.
By doing this, he earned the respect of gamers all over the world. Am I enjoying too much talking about Josh's gaming redemption arc that I forgot to talk about his job? Sorry guys. So while working as an internet cafe attendant, he started reviewing for the alternative learning system. Due to his innate brilliance, he easily acquired his high school diploma around 2010, which is around the same time when K-pop exploded in the Philippines. He inevitably got exposed to K-pop and immediately liked Big Bang, so he started going to K-pop events where he eventually saw Stell performing with Seon. Josh became an instant fanboy. Just take a look at his old tweets. Stell pretty much inspired him and made him want to become a performer. Josh's new quest was officially on. He formed a dance crew with his gaming buddies and they called themselves Big Bang. We all start somewhere, don't you agree?
Perfect!
Back to his job, the family who owns the internet cafe he was working at apparently wanted to adopt him. but their attitude towards
Perfect. 7 golden letters.
him noticeably changed after finding out that Josh had started performing. They suddenly increased his 9-hour shift to 18 hours, which left him no choice but to quit the job. He was given only a week's notice, so he had to find a new one as quickly as possible. His best option was to apply as a call center agent. In his first 2 attempts, he passed everything except the final interview because he was lacking a college degree. So he tried to put college undergrad on his resume, and that's when he got accepted. He finally found a stable job that allowed him to pursue his dreams. He continued performing, which led to him crossing paths with amazing performers such as C13 of SNJ, getting mentored by Stel with Seon, competing against Ken's Amigos, and then becoming a mentor himself to Justin with Zero to Hero. It's so amazing how he quickly evolved as a powerhouse performer even before the whole training thing with Show BT. In fact, he would become one of the biggest reasons why SB19 came to be because he was the one who recruited Ken and Justin.
Perfect!
During their rise in popularity, Josh started hearing about his long-lost father.
Opo, never po. Recently po parang may nagpakilala po sa akin na kapatid po ng father ko. Kaso daw po, wala na daw sa katinuang isip. So, nagpupo na lang po. Ay.
But his father finally got to see him live at Saw. So that's amazing.
So fast forward to today, Josh is now a part of the greatest P-pop boy group ever assembled, backed with almost unbreakable records and even more achievements in the years to come. And speaking of achievements, you can become an executive producer by signing up for our channel's highest tier. Not only you will help the channel, but you will also help SB19 to be promoted worldwide through my videos. So after hearing Josh's story, would haters still think that he's the weakest link? In my opinion, it will be the opposite. He pretty much blew the haters away. Everything that he went through taught him exceptional skills that gave him an unfair advantage in his chosen field. And he doesn't even brag about it. Just take a look at this one. Want more of this? Here you go. Contemporary? Check.
3 version of Felip's Moving Closer. I think I've only seen 2. Sapphire. The Billboard, the Wish Bus, and those are completely different. I don't think I've seen the 3rd one.
Hip-hop? Check. Girly? Check. You can put a check as well on the musical instruments like the keyboard and the guitar. Even choreography. And talking about checks, how about fat checks? Because the dude is an investor and practices stock trading. It is even rumored that he's one of the richest SB19 members and makes the biggest business decisions for them. He gained the respect of his co-members because he's a survivor. He used his experience to keep the people around him involved, not just within his group, but also everyone in the music industry. He could easily become a life coach if he wanted to. Josh is simply the perfect example of talent and hard work. Which brings us to the lesson of his story. In his tale, we learn that no matter how broken your life becomes, everything will be fine as long as you don't break yourself. By not giving up, he slowly acquired different tools that would eventually allow him to fulfill his destiny. He believed that the best way to predict the future was to create it. So he kept learning and started surrounding himself with the best people available. He proved to us that failure only wins if we give it permission. And dreams do come true. It's just a matter of decision.
I'm still amazed on this docu. Even I already watched this. Whoa, I love them so much. Yeah, I love them too. The boys are great. Oh wait, is there only one more? I don't really know much about Justin.
Pinagsabay ko yung studies ko and yung pag-aaral ko during that time.
Wait, No, okay, that's a lie.
Anong breed po ng dog yung black ang Spanish breed? Binibigyan na lang ako ng light kasi kailangan para maganda tignan yung grupo.
Most of us would say that Justin is the luckiest SB19 member. He has it all: money, fans, friends, and family. But the sad reality is that many people underestimate him, and he knows it.
Feeling ko minsan pabigat na ako.
But tonight, I hope to change that through his story. From being a rejected talent to becoming a world-class talent. And you're about to feel that it's nothing short of surreal.
Creative director. Wow. Let's get Kento!
It was a minute past midnight on July 7, 1998 in Malabon City, Philippines when a baby boy was born. The wealthy De Dios family welcomed the newest member of their clan. His name is Justin.
Whoa, we're almost at 8 hours? Holy crap, dude. That's wild. Sorry, I'm looking at something real quick. Wow, zero drop frames. That's good. Sorry, I'm looking at my CPU usage 6.1%. That's not bad. No dropped frames. That's really good. I just gotta look at. I gotta look at some. Wait, where did the chat go? Hello, good evening. Welcome. Oh no, I lost my window. Oh, here it is. Okay. I just wanted to make sure that my computer's health is doing well over the 8 hours. Anyways, if you want to help support the show, get in your super chats, people. I don't know why I'm yelling. I'm so sorry. Yeah, if you want to help support the show, do some super chats.
His mommy Jamma was so surprised because he was such a big boy.
And honestly, I'm going to give a shout out to everyone who's super chatted real quick. So, Von Bonita, thank you very much. Me and My Garden, thank you very much. Von Bonita again, thank you very much. Spring, thank you very much. Calypso, thank you so much. Another from Von Bonita, thank you so much. Another one from Von Bonita. Wow, thank you so much. Remexusen, sorry if I said that wrong. Thank you so much. Jenny Acampo, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Anyways, back to the thing. Oh, sorry, I forgot to put it on the screen again. You're taking a shower while listening? I was about to say something and I was like, stop. I almost took the bait, Jing. I almost took the bait.
Weighing at 9 pounds and had already grown thick hair. He's the third and youngest child among his two other brothers, CJ and Yanni. Growing up as a kid, he was described by his family as a good and obedient boy. He developed a liking towards nature and its critters. Sometimes when it floods, he would catch different bugs to pet them. He even kept 2 turtle pets and named them Turtle and Tortoise. Justin was also an artistic kid as he made drawing his favorite hobby. Some sources even told me that he learned to draw first before learning how to write, which is why he is left-handed. When Justin became a young teenager, his love for art would reach another level as he encountered the drama called Dream High. The plot of the show revolves around performing arts students chasing their dreams to become idols. This was the time when Justin said, "Dream high." He started training himself and joined several school activities that would slowly reinforce his chosen path. This also led him to acting and filmmaking. In fact, he even ended up directing most of his school film projects. He was indeed a young boy full of dreams. Come 2016, Pinoy boy band Superstar started its hunt for Filipino talents. The judges of the show were big names: Vice Ganda, Billy Crawford, and Justin's idol herself, Dara of 21. Justin joined the off-air auditions, but he was unfortunately rejected, so he didn't make it to the live shows. Imagine if we lived in a universe where Justin actually made it. He would have been one of these guys, a group that has long since disappeared from the limelight. But this major setback didn't stop Justin from chasing his dreams. He started joining different dance cover groups and even managed to appear on a TV game show as a minor contestant. Justin's dancing stints went on until he met Josh when they became co-members of the group called Zero to Hero, while the other would-be SB19 members were also busy competing in the same field. One day, Justin came across a talent workshop, so he took the opportunity to join to improve his skills as a performer. The name of that talent camp was Show BT. The company's trainer Ms. Honganda saw Justin's potential, so they offered to train him. During SB19's humble beginnings, they didn't have a lot of supporters. Show BT wasn't exactly a big company, so they literally started from nothing. They had no salary and got minimal financial support. They had to buy their own costumes from a cheap market called Divisoria, and even though Justin could afford to buy expensive clothes, he chose not to because he didn't want to alienate his brothers who weren't financially capable back then. Justin kept studying while training, so he struggled with pressure from both the school and the grueling South Korean style training. There were multiple times when he almost decided to quit, but he didn't until he finished his college degree in multimedia arts from De La Salle College of St. Benilde, and he did it with honors. So fast forward to today, Justin became one of the 5 members of SB19, a boy group that not only shaped the course of the P-pop history, but also put the Philippines on the map. Justin became known as the main visual of the group because I don't even have to explain, just take a look at this. He also earned the reputation of a rich kid because he just couldn't hide it.
Hanapin ang palanggana.
Palanggana? Ano yung palanggana?
Palanggana.
Ano?
Basin. Nalagyan ng ano.
Basin, oo, basin.
Go.
Make sure na huwag nyo itatapon yung box kasi pwede nyo punit-punitin pag nag-brown out, pwede gawin pa may bahay. Hindi mo ginagawa yun?
Meron kaming rechargeable.
Hindi kayo na.
Mayayaman yun sila, lalo na to, sobrang yaman.
Crash price.
Okay.
That's it. 500.
Parang pinaunan.
200.
Wow!
Ay, mas mayaman pa sa akin. May 500.
Tatalunin yung $200.
Talo na ako.
$640. Meron pa.
Hindi kasi ako uuwi.
Oh, Josh called him out.
At ang tata, Calvin Klein. Madalas sa Cavite, gento nga ang sinasabi. Ganon din pa sa ibang lugar.
Oo, parang sorry ka. Gento.
Ganto. Sabi, gento kasi yan.
Gento. Wala, di kami, like this kami sa amin.
Oh my gosh, I think I'm gonna grow my hair back out like Pablo's. The more I see it, the more I miss it. Oh my goodness.
It's the motherfucking Eagle Double G. Snoop Dogg.
And as people got to know his personality, he became loved for his interesting jokes which gave birth to the cornfield.
Nung na-experience ko na mag-mentor po, parang gusto kong palitan si Coach Chito.
Ang lakas!
Di kasi, nandiyan si Coach Chito. Pag pinalitan ko si Coach Chito, edi Coach Chinito.
Hold on. I know better than to just let stuff like this go. Who says the live's about to end? Jing? Yeah, I had long hair up until...
And also, like, for different repertoire, for people to experience that role.
I had long hair up until what the hell?
Roller coaster vibe where
yeah.
roller coaster emotions.
11. August 11 sa Canada, magpapanik tayo. Magto-Toronto tayo.
Meron ka bang bakang joke dyan? Joke? Kasi every time you go on si Winnipeg. Winnipeg?
The cousin of Winnipeg.
Huh? Yeah. Oh, sorry.
Parang support sa'yo. Okay, gets? Di mo gets? Parang, anak mo lang yun. Okay lang sa'yo. Kung
I saw your long hair pics on IG. Yeah, I can grow long hair pretty good, right? I mean, it changes the shape of my face, obviously. Yes, I'm translating what you say, Jing.
si Winnie the Pooh ay...
If Winnie the Pooh ay...
Bear.
Bear? Winnie...
Si Winnipeg ay...
Pig. It's corny jokes.
Beautiful face, wealthy background, and a sense of humor. A nice combination for sure. But little did we know that some haters are saying that without his looks and corny jokes, he's got nothing else to
No, my health is fine. Trust me, people have seen me. Hey, all of you in chat, you've seen me when my blood pressure's gotten high, and I just like stopped streaming. Remember, this was like, I don't know, maybe a couple weeks ago. Remember, like I was like at my 4-hour mark, and or maybe it was even at my 3-hour mark. Maybe this was maybe a couple weeks ago. But remember, like my blood pressure went high, and I was like, okay, I have to stop, and I just like ended the stream. So no, thank you, but I'm fine. Trust me, I know. I know now that I have low or normal blood pressure. I know the signs of when my blood pressure is getting too high.
To offer. He basically became the most underappreciated member
Thank you so much, Yuki. Thank you.
of SB19.
No, I honestly, sorry, I thought I felt something on the back of my neck. Where did it go? No. Thank you, Yuki. I know people are worried, but since I have my blood pressure pills like here, like, and I've been taking them, like, I'm good. But thank you for caring, and thank you for worrying, and thank you for supporting the stream. I really appreciate it. But yeah, no, I'm fine. I want to smoke a cigarette, but I think it's trashy to smoke. And I'm not talking about any other creators that may smoke on their streams or whatever, but I choose not to do it on my stream. So I'm waiting until after this episode to have a cigarette because I go outside to have it. But no, other than needing a cigarette, I'm good. Hello, Jamel Musa. Hello. Good morning or good afternoon, wherever you are. Welcome. Yeah, W in the chat for Yuki.
Because they think he just existed. And I'm sure most of you hardcore fans would agree that unfortunately, most people only care about the finished product. Some of these people don't have any idea what happens behind the scenes, and that is where Justin shines the brightest. You see, Justin has this unique ability that makes the people around him better. He's one of the most unselfish artists I have ever seen in the industry. He is someone who is willing to do the dirty work, and that sets up his group for success. Now I might get hate for saying this, but in my opinion, I consider Justin as the second leader of SB19. If Pablo leads through his assertiveness, Justin does it with calmness. If you paid close attention to their journey, you would realize that Justin has never had a moment where he yelled or had a meltdown. He is so calm that it gets scary sometimes. Why scary? Because of the things he's capable of. We all know that when SB19 drops or performs something, it always feels like a storm. And Justin is the calm before that. SB19 produces world-class output because of Justin's creative mind. He has this borderline obsessive attention to detail that enables him to come up with fascinating concepts that resonate with people all over the world. He is not a spoon feeder. He doesn't hold our hand. He respects his viewers' intelligence by utilizing his environmental storytelling, which empowers us to figure out the story ourselves. And when we do, we get satisfying. Simply put, he's not.
Oh, thank you so much, Angel de la Riete. Thank you so much.
Not just the group's main visual, but also the one who mainly visualizes the cutting-edge ideas that allowed SB19 to consistently perform at the highest level.
Creative Director, Justin De Dios. So siya may idea na itong music video na.
So sasalubong kami rin sasalubong. Higuan tayo talaga. Ganun. Tapos po, pag magkakarating ano lang to, daan lang yung lakad.
Sobrang bilib na bilib ako. Kasi
I love that video so much. Oh, and that one.
Hindi ko maiisip yun.
Wait. See, so, wait. Sorry.
Nabilib ako. Kasi lahat ng aspeto talaga parang.
So the strawberry, the shoulder, Pablo's hair, the corn. I'll be honest, the barbecue I did not get when I was watching. I didn't. In the strawberry, the only one that was well hidden, because the corn or the maize up here, Pablo's hair, the strawberry, and the chicken with the strawberry as the eye. I saw it, but I never noticed Josh's barbecue pants thing. That one I did miss.
Hindi ko maiisip yun.
Tapos may mga nakalutang na papel sa paligid mo. Ikaw lang yung gumagalaw ng mabilis. Yung papel nakastop.
Okay.
Parang tapos yung mga papel, yung papel mapa.
Mahirap yun dyan.
Map. Tapos
Pwede yun. Yung parang...
Justin is really doing a great job.
Yes, so kasi talagang very hands-on siya. Okay, ganito yung scenario. Kasi di natin maiwasan yan eh. Di ba sa production naman, minsan talaga may mga hindi maiwasan. May plan A, may plan B, may plan C, may plan D. That's the normal. So ngayon yan,
Yun yung nangyayari ngayon.
which is sa murang edad niya. Ilan taon pa lang yan? 20?
Plus?
Diba? Pero grabe yung, di ba, pagka hands-on niya. Parang siya ngayon.
We're officially at 8 hours. W in the chat for 8 hours of streaming. 8 hours and 7 minutes.
Isa din sa mga nag-lead eh, no? Galing. Nakaka-proud si Justin.
Next naman, sayaw tayo ng walang rollerblades. Sila, mag-ano lang. Mag-tricks lang po kayo. Ikot-ikot sa amin. Pwede rin nakasteady siya.
One of the group member, Justin, was the one I mostly talked to during the initial meeting and up to the final production. The original storyboard was created by Justin, one of the members of SB19. And when he gave it to me, it was already animated.
Always asking Pablo about the message, like the image he imagined when writing the song. What do you want to convey? So that
Because
we can
he's the creative director.
conceptualize
Because he's so
and
smart, yeah.
create something out of it.
See what I mean? Sheesh, right? And not only that, but I also think that Justin is one of the most underrated dancers out there. And I'll just let the footage speak for itself. And when it comes to vocals, you better not underestimate him. But would you believe me if I said that those amazing qualities I have mentioned are not the reason why I support him? Probably not, right?
Booyah. Like booyah? I don't know what that means. Sorry.
But I'm not joking. This is the reason behind my support for Justin.
Yung first impression ko kay Justin, hindi ako mapaniwala na parang nag-exist na ganito ka ba? Lagi kong inaalala yung sinasabi ni Justin na parang always try to find the beauty or the
good side.
People.
I have one advice for you guys. I hope when you grow up, you always look to the good side. Okay? Always try to appreciate every good thing that is happening in this world. Alright? You want to say something to your parents?
I love my parents.
Me too. I love my parents.
Gusto ko rin mag-thank you kay Ken kasi na-experience ko maging kuya. Parang minsan kasi feeling ko parang kuya ako ni Ken ganon. So kahit hindi, parang minsan nafe-feel ko ganon. So
Oh, the youngest? Okay. Buja. Or, no. Buja. Okay, thank you.
So what have we learned from Justin's story? For me, it's his desire to dream and his willingness to take every opportunity. He woke up every day believing that that day was the day. When he found out about the talent search, he auditioned. He didn't make it, but he never gave up and kept going. He even continued his studies while training. And because of that, he turned the so-called unfortunate rejection into the most fortunate revelation. All the windows that closed at him before are now starting to open up. He made me realize that every day, there's something surreal out there that is just waiting to be found. But only those who dream will find it. And only those who believe will see it. So start dreaming no matter how surreal it gets. Who knows? It might just happen.
Okay, so what do y'all want to watch next? I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break / smoke break, and I'll probably, I mean, there's probably more stuff from Uncle Chuck, right, that you guys want me to watch, right? So let's go to his playlists. Like, what's another good thing to start watching? My cat passed away yesterday. Oh, I'm so sorry. If you hate SB19, that's the name of the video or the playlist? It's not at 60,000, is it really? Nope, not yet. But you did just see it go up, so... if you hate SB19, what, I can't find it. Which, excuse me, which playlist is it under? It's not under random stuff. Thank you. Hey, W in the chats for Golden Zebra. Isn't that what I just clicked on? That's the same link. Thank you. Let me use the restroom really quick. And I'll be honest with you, please get your super chats in like soon, because this may or may not be the last video. May or may not. I'll see how I feel after this last video, but let me just take one quick break, and yeah, I'll see how I feel after it. I'd really, really like to make it to that 9-hour. what did I do with it's not in my pockets. Oh, come on. Hello, Mrs. B. Josh. I don't earn any money from my music reactions. That's coming from Uncle Chuck, but The same is true for me. I just can't believe I've been streaming since 11 a.m.
Disclaimer, this video is only based on my personal research. I might miss some details and it's possible to have discrepancies, but I did my best to get as much accurate information as possible, so enjoy. If you are a hater, then you will probably enjoy this.
Hey everybody, it's Q from Asian Boss. If someone uses the word Negros, how would you feel? Would you find it offensive? Well, recently, the Filipino boy band SB19 tweeted "Hello Negros" to their fans, which created a buzz on Twitter and are now accused of being racist.
What?
Racism. As a person who supports SB19, I couldn't believe that this sincere tweet would cause them to be temporarily branded as racists.
What?
It sparked a wildfire of negative comments from the African American community and surprisingly, the K-pop fandoms. Some people even speculated that it might.
Oh my gosh. The woke mind virus, as I call it. Everybody gets offended over every little thing that somebody says. That's wild. That's so dumb. I'm already...
Might just be a social media attack to neutralize SB19's momentum of success because this was during the Go Up era. Do you guys believe it? In my opinion, I don't really know.
Golden
I wasn't
State
even there
Warriors.
when this happened. All I know is that Negros is just one of many beautiful islands of Visayas in the central part of the Philippines, and the island's name was
Okay, so people got mad on the interwebs because they assume they meant one thing. That's
given during the Spanish colonization in the 1500s. Despite all the social media backlash, SB19 stayed silent. This made me remember a famous quote a wise man once said, "Always choose to be kind." The issue proceeded to die down and everybody moved on. Without doing anything, SB19 literally made the accusers realize their own mistake.
Sorry na, dali na, sorry na. God bless.
Okay, so you're still watching the video? That's great. You must be an SB19 hater or a dedicated 18. If you're either of the two, then you're in for a treat. Typical haters would say that SB19 members are ugly, not talented,
Akala ko ikaw ay akin, totoo sa aking paningin.
K-pop wannabes, arrogant,
I'm the sexiest main dancer of SB19. Self-proclaimed.
selfish, and are provided everything they needed from the start like spoiled little brats. Well, sit down and
Not
get
true.
comfortable because we will talk about all that in this video. My name is Chuck and this is If You Hate SB19, Watch This.
What about if you love SB19?
SB19 members are ugly. That's what
That's
some
so
haters say.
dumb.
Okay, sure.
Yeah, so dumb.
So,
Whoa,
are they
whoa,
ugly?
What's
Haters
Allah?
also like
Whoa,
saying
whoa,
that
whoa,
SB19 members are not talented, that they cannot even sing. So I got some help from Mr. Removed and kept only their vocals from their latest live performance of Tila Luha. What I heard next was downright chilling.
Pablo.
Sabay ng pagtira ng darma. Unti-unting lunurin ang aking nadarama. Unti-unting lunurin ang aking nadarama.
thank you so much, Jesse T. This may not be much, but thank you for loving the boys. Oh, even if any amount is appreciated. Thank you so much.
Buhos ng ulan, huwag nang tumila ka. Paano nga ba mapapawi? Labis na pagdurusa, kung malamang pag-asa. Turuan mo naman akong limutin ka.
Stell, oh my goodness, bro.
But they can't sing and dance at the same time? Well, I
Yes, they
figured you'd
can.
say that, so I came prepared. Take a listen.
I'm gonna go up. Naglaho ng takot sa puso, pagkabigo'y malabo, tagumpay na sa dugo, ko'y positibo. I'm ready. Come on and test.
Oh, Honey's back? When did Honey come back? Hello, Honey. Good morning. Yes, I'm still here. We're almost at 9 hours. And I will subtract the 15 minutes that I went and ran the errand, but still, almost 9 hours.
Yeah, we gonna go up. Ibibigay ko ang aking puso sa pag-abot ng pangarap, di hinto.
Honestly, like I said like earlier in the stream, like I actually prefer streaming over making videos. I mean, I enjoy making videos obviously, but I mean, streaming is just like so much more personal. I get to talk with all of you and interact with the chatters. And interacting with my community is really important to me, you know, to just make you guys know that, you know, even though I only just started streaming multiple times a week this week, it's been a fun week, you know. We did a Monday stream, which I think was like 3, maybe 4 hours. A Wednesday stream that was maybe 3 or 4 hours. And honestly, today I was like, I'm going to stream for 3 or 4 hours and that'll be fine. And then I was just like, well, it's Friday, so let's just go and see. And I've had fun, you know, in interacting with everybody. Good morning, Honey. And everybody, I'm not being sexist or a creep or a weirdo. That's literally her name in the chat. Yeah, honestly, I've had a blast all day. So thank you all so much. It's been a really cool experience. I'm not gonna lie, it's been a really good experience. You know, just hanging out with like-minded people all day, like. That's a win in my book. I mean, honestly, I mean, that's a win in my book. Just spending hours with people who care about the same things I care about. Like that's an amazing thing. So, yeah. You guys are the real heroes. I'm just the idiot on the internet watching videos. You guys are the real MVPs.
Handa mong hanapin ang lahat, kahit na imposible. Yeah, we gonna go up.
Aside from performing, each member has their own unique abilities that make them a formidable group. Good examples are Justin's filmmaking and creativity, Ken's athleticism, Stell's sense of humor, Josh's financial knowledge.
You should sleep after 9 hours of streaming, Mr. J. I'll sleep eventually. Oh, wow. It's almost 8 p.m. Actually, I'll actually sleep fairly soon, maybe.
Knowledge and gaming skills, and Pablo's beautiful musical mind.
maybe in the first we could just make it like really simple, like chord progression, and then
Maybe we could change it up a little bit just to intensify the arrangement.
So,
oh, I love that
Are they not-
video so much.
talented? Okay, so here's the most common expression from haters.
Yeah, I'll sleep eventually. I mean, I'm fine. Hey, as long as I'm taking my meds and keeping my blood pressure under control, we're good. We good.
SB19 members are K-pop wannabes. Well, Pablo had something to say about that in their Go Up press conference. In his words, K-pop has the influence of J-pop and American pop. It's called future house music, which is now widely used in Western and Asian countries. Some people has this misconception about us copying K-pop because Koreans are popular at the moment. But music is a universal language. Nobody owns a certain genre.
That's what I always say. Music is a universal language. It doesn't care your race, your color, your creed, your religion. Music is a universal language. Absolutely, I say that all the time. Yeah, the first thing I'm gonna do when I get done here is eat. I already explained what I usually eat for dinner. It's just a bunch of vegetables and cottage cheese, hard-boiled eggs, cucumbers, spinach, some salad green stuff, and some Tabasco, and then I just mash it all together. I know it doesn't sound good at all. I know it doesn't sound good, but it's very, very healthy. It's very, very healthy.
We are just influenced by the music around us. So let's put that into perspective. Think about this. If Michael Jackson and Celine Dion get married and bear 5 baby boys, that would be Backstreet Boys. If they grew up with Eminem as their mentor, they become Big Bang. If they add a little bit of then they become BTS. So let me ask you this. Did Korea copy the US? That's
No.
a big no. They were inspired. So, did SB19 copy K-pop?
No.
You decide. During my research, I
not.
stumbled upon this producer guy from a radio station who low-key called SB19 arrogant when staff rejected him to have a selfie with the boys without
Yes, I vote Jing to be the... I don't know what that means. I'm just gonna assume it's something good. I'm not gonna translate it. Actually, I'll just ask my mod. Hey, Golden Zebra, like, what are they talking about? Ha!
without even considering the COVID-19 precautions.
Sabi ko, pwede pong pa-picture? Tapos sabi sa akin,
No, I'm just joking. I'll just message Jing later and be like, "What were you making fun of me for?" Or what were you saying?
hindi po pwede. No daw?
He immediately tweeted this and posted these stories on Instagram. This became trending, but
That's
SB19 yet again didn't say a thing. 18 had a lot to say about it though, and the dude even attempted to justify himself on camera, but SB19 not a peep. Not until a reporter asked them specifically about it. After hearing the question, you can clearly see Stell and Justin's reaction that they were well aware of the issue and didn't want to talk about it.
Lead helper. No. I'm too tired to translate it. I'm gonna be 100% honest. I'm too tired to translate it. I'll ask her about it later. Yeah, you know what? After this video, is Golden Zebra's been here for 9 hours as well, and I appreciate it. So yeah, after this video, we're probably gonna be done. Okay, one because I'm getting too tired to even translate all of um all of Jing's, because I know Jing gets a little wild in the comments in a good way. Like, I'm not saying she's ever said anything bad or wild or anything like that, but if I'm getting too tired to translate something, I can tell I'm getting tired. And absolutely, Golden Zebra, yeah, after this video we'll be done. So get in your super chats or whatever if you want to, if you can afford it. If you can't, that's fine too. I've been here for 9 hours, so it is what it is at this point. But yeah, I'm getting tired finally.
About it, but Josh handled the interview gracefully. In his words,
oh yes, I know. Yeah, I know. Jing likes to joke around a lot in the comment section, in the chat. Don't worry, I love Jing. She's wonderful. I know she doesn't have any ill intent. She just likes to make jokes a lot.
Our fans are very understanding. There might be other people that choose not to.
Or she likes to tease me sometimes in chat. Make me she's one of the few people that have made me which hats off to her, but she made me blush during a stream because she noticed that I was getting uncomfortable when certain things were said, so she continued to don't mind them, Mr. J. Uh-oh. Jing will be leading the fan meet. You mean if I come to the Philippines? If I come to the Philippines, I'll let you all, or no, not if. When I come to the Philippines, I will let you all know. You all can meet me at the airport. You guys can have big signs that say, Mr. J. Mr. J. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Please don't do that. But you all can, you all can come to the airport and greet me. Yeah, that would be awesome. That would be awesome.
To understand, but we don't have to say anything because our fans are the ones who proactively educate them.
He said 18 proactively educates them so we don't have to. That's awesome.
We are very thankful and lucky to have fans who care and are knowledgeable. If you still think that SB19 members are arrogant and selfish, think again, because what you're about to see will change your mind.
The homecoming concert's in like September, right? Because the Honolulu. Oh, thank you so much, Angel. I really appreciate it. Isn't the yeah, Jing. Yeah, we're gonna stop after this video. Thank you so much, Angel. The homecoming is in August or September, right? Past October, maybe? Okay, yeah, because I know the Honolulu one's in August. So, past October? That's a long ways away. So, yeah, maybe I'll do it. But I'll have to bring all of you with me, though. I'm just saying, I'll have to bring all of you with me because, you know, I don't do well in front of or around a lot of like a group of people. So if I have a lot of my Mr. J family around me, people I know and trust and care about, you know, maybe that will make it a little bit easier. So as long as all of you come with me, yeah, it's a possibility. Maybe in November or December or whenever, maybe, yeah, I'll do that. But I'll need a lot of your guys' not support like financially or anything, but like I'll need a lot of your support as far as like, and this sounds weird coming out of my mouth because I've been to war before, but I'll just need you all around to just kind of like make me feel comfortable around a lot of people, if that makes sense. Just people around me that I love and care about, and I know love and care about me, just so we have that kind of, I don't know, that social bubble around Mr. J to where, you know. Anyways, let's finish the video.
Birthday po.
Thank you.
They're such good people. That's why I love them. Giant hearts of gold. Except for Felip. He has a tiny black heart just like me, but he still is a very, 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 very loving person.
Pwede po ba kami mag...
Just message when you come, cause we also need to secure your ticket for the concert. Yeah. I'll let you guys know, cause I've traveled before, and I know to buy my plane ticket several months in advance. So when I buy my tickets, just my plane tickets, I'll let you guys know, and we'll figure it out from there. It's still a long ways away. It's just barely summer.
Tanong sige. Ayan, thank you.
Yeah. Thank you for supporting SB19.
I even got my own interaction with them.
Oh, guys. Pinalis na kami, guys. Bye. Bye, Josh. Thank you so much, Josh. You know me? Oh my God, guys. Josh knows me. Justin, thank you.
Aside from loving their fans,
I'm so happy for Uncle Chuck. Oh, wow.
they are also active in giving back to the ones who are in need.
Best for the procedure from show will benefit senior Batista batting music foundation scholars who are currently part of the music program of the Conservatory of Music of St. Socialisca's College. The proceeds will aid in continuing education as artists and wow.
Do you know why SB19 cares so much?
Yes.
It's because they share our own struggles.
Yeah, because they've
Nag-audition din po kasi sa boy band PH dati. Opo, ganyan po.
Nagka-COVID kayong lahat.
Hanggang ngayon, hindi mo pa rin nakikita yung tatay mo?
Opo, never po. Recently po parang may nagpakilala po sa akin na kapatid.
But the dad's sibling said that he he's like mentally unwell, right?
Po ng father ko. Kaso daw po, wala na daw sa
Yeah, fall into mental illness, yeah.
katino ang isip. So, nag-move on na lang po.
Ay.
Tulad nilang walang pakialam. Owan, ikaw nga ba ito? Sabi pressure ka rin. Ang galing. Ang sila po fit. Hindi lang so.
I remember the time na nag-spend kami ng birthday ng ate ko. Pansit Canton lang yung tinain namin dalawa. I was so happy kanina kasi tumawag yung mama ko. Finally, she remembered na it's my birthday.
Of course, the last video of the day makes me weepy, right?
There were lots of nights na talagang sumubo kami. At talagang nabuwag kami yung group namin kasi sobrang hirap na eh. As in, yun nga, parang naghahanap ka ng pera, hindi mo alam kung saan kumuha. Lubayan mo nga.
But despite all the roadblocks, they didn't give up. They already managed to survive the auditions that involved not just 100, but hundreds of dreamers. So why not go all in? They were not supposed to be P-pop stars. They were only meant to perform in small events, but Tatang Robin saw something special in them. He witnessed their guts, determination, and the burning desire to be great performers. So he nurtured them. They went through thick and thin. They got hurt, but kept fighting. They lost friends that gave up on them. They performed with little to no audience. They failed, but never stopped. And look at them now. Concert sold out in 3 minutes.
3 minutes.
Inspiring dreamers. Breaking the stigma. Setting the standards. Helping OFWs cope with homesickness. Saving people from depression. Reuniting families. Building friendships like no other. Prestigious awards. Representing their country. Millions of fans. And worldwide recognition. To the haters, blowing someone else's candle doesn't make yours shine any brighter. And to the dreamers, don't fret about the darkness around you, because in darkness, stars shine the brightest. This has been Chuck. If you enjoyed the video, make sure to subscribe to my channel.
Hi, Uncle Chuck. You need to wake up so you can watch my stream.
And I will not take more of your time. Talk to you in the next one. Peace out.
Hey, that's kind of what I say. I say, see you in the next one. Peace. Eight hours, 49 minutes. All right, let's make it. Let's take it slowly. Let's make the outro a little slow. Yes, I know. Golden Zebra, you need to go to sleep. I know that. By the way, side note, can we do a group chat just in case I lose all of you here? I don't know how to do a group chat. We can maybe do that on Instagram somehow. Yeah, we got 10 minutes before we hit 9 hours, so we'll do a slow outro. Let's play Breathe as the outro. That's a good idea. anyways, everybody, before I let this play, there is GC. Let's make it love and bonding here. I don't know if there's a group chat. Broadcast channel in IG. I don't know how that works. I'll have to figure it out. Das Vidania, Mr. J. It was great to see you. I'll see you tomorrow. Oh, Spasiba, Dasha. Das Vidania. I lubię ciebie. We'll figure out how the group chat thing will work. Yes, everybody say Das Vidania to Dasha. Or you don't have to say Das Vidania, you can just say Baka. That'll work too. Oh, you made one? Okay. I don't know where my phone is, so I mean, I'll have to I don't know, join. Here, let me open that on my thing. Wait. Whatever Mr. J said, Dasha. Das Vidania. I don't know. That just took me to your IG, so I don't know. I'll have to check my phone. Yeah, we have about 6 minutes. And then here comes the calm, right? The breathe out. Okay, so let me give this a proper ending and a proper send off. One, thank you all so much for spending an entire day with me. It's been an absolutely incredible day. I started at 11 a.m. and it's like 8 p.m. in 4 minutes. So, I mean, thank you all so much for spending this much time with me. I really appreciate it. Yeah, let's do this again. I mean, I've spent this week doing mostly streaming, and as I kept doing more streams over this past week, the more thank you so much, Spring, and thank you everyone else who showed up, and thank you for everyone who Wow, I am tired. Thank you for everyone who supported the stream with a super chat and those stuff. Like that means a lot to me. But one thing I've learned over the past week is I really enjoy this social interaction part with all of you. I mean, I'm being honest. That's why I was able to sit here for 9 hours and just, stream and talk with all of you and say, hey, what do you guys want to watch? Hey, what do you guys want to talk about? Hey, what do you guys want to do? And, it's just an incredible feeling to know that, this many people, actually give a crap about me and what I have to say. And it's just, whew. It's been an incredible week. I mean, I'll be honest with you. And today absolutely has just been just an incredible experience because, like I said, I've never ever, and I actually did not even plan on streaming for this long. But I mean, it just felt right, if after 4 hours people started leaving and there was no interaction in chat or anything like that, then yeah, I probably would have stopped, like 5 hours ago. But fortunately, just like more and more people just kept coming in, and for people were saying, hey, now there's like 40, now there's 50, now there's 60, now there's 70, and I was just like, well, I must be doing something right, because I mean, people are coming in and they're being interactive, and it's just been it's been a wild week, I'll be honest with you, and I have no idea how long this stream's gonna be in jail. I have no idea how long it's going to take me to edit this down into sizable chunks, because no one's going to want to watch a 9-hour stream unless you were here, So it's going to be a copyright nightmare. It's going to be an editing nightmare. But I will get through it. I'll figure it out. Because today was just absolutely incredible. I'm not going to lie. Привет. Добро пожаловать. We're about to stop streaming, so до свидания. But anyways, it's been just an absolutely incredible day, and I'm not just like saying it to say it, but you guys are the real heroes, the real MVPs, Thank you for making my day just a little bit better, That's all I can say is thank you to all of you. Yeah. I'll put up a poll. I'm pretty sure Stell's gonna win. Mr. Tipia Drup. Oh, Spasiba. But anyways, yeah, I think Stell's gonna probably win the next vote, because Stell was right below Felip. So anyways, I'm tired. Golden Zebra's very tired. So, but yeah, I had a lot of fun. Let's do it again. What's today? Friday? So Saturday is tomorrow. So I'll probably spend tomorrow like editing the videos and uploading them. So let's shoot for let's shoot for Sunday stealth stream probably. I mean, I'm gonna put up a vote. I'm gonna put up a vote the same on the community post, the same way, but I'm pretty sure it's gonna be stealth. Anyways, I love you all. Thank you so much. We're at 9 hours and 1 minute and 42 seconds. And that's where I say goodbye. I love you all. Thank you all for all the support. We're going to have another long streams in the future. I love doing this. I love streaming so much now that I have people that actually are just in here to kick it with me no matter what. And yeah, I love it. Anyways, I love you all. Thank you so much. And I'll see you in the next one. Peace.